Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Here we are again. Kenogen, Southern Tier Prepper, Rescue. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? I hate this, man. Can't change anything. Can't change anything. Everything is just the fucking same. I can do this all day long. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. That's in the fucking way. Can't fucking see shit. Look, I can't even. I can't even click it. What's up, Wisconsin? Wisconsin. And now when I do that, everything changes. I don't know. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. What's this do? Oh, check that out. Cool. All right, let's see if that works. Add. I don't know what that does. Is it doing anything? I don't know. It's thinking. And I can't see chat. So, hi, how y'all doing? Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Thumbs down, fuck you. That's right, thumbs down, fuck you. Boom, 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 boom. Did that work? I don't know. Where's that? Oh, that's cool. Hey, it throws it up on the wall. Yeah. Can I click on that? Y'all see that? Can I blow it up? No. What the fuck? Anyway. That's stupid. Really? There it is. Okay. And poof, I'm back again. Hey, now I can see two things in chat. Wow. That's cool. Link doesn't work, brother. Mac, what's up? Maccabeus. I know. I'm screwing everything up today. I don't know, man. Having one of these freaking thingamabobbers. Copy. I'm trying to push buttons and shit ain't working, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. Right? Boom. There we go. There's a link. That thing. I don't know. Can you see that? Probably not. It's really small. But that's the link. Well, was a link. I mean, Ghost Lincoln, Vision, Blackbird, KP. Welcome everyone. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Maccabees. Oh, I didn't even drop the link. I hate this new StreamYard. Hate it. Hated it. Right? How's it go? Hated it. I know I'm the darkness. Into the light. Out of the darkness, into the light. Oh, man. How y'all doing? Oh, God. I'm sitting down. Hunter. Blackbird. As always, I am absolutely discombobulated and id-gaffing over here. So, somebody's here. Somebody's knocking on the door. Mac!
How you doing? Good.
Yeah. Oh, wait. We got somebody else. Yep. Vision. Vision? Trent? Are you here? Are you there? Yeah, you're supposed to be. Okay. Come along. So what is going on with you, Mac? See, you're still you're still in the hospital?
Yeah, I'm in the ICU. They cut the tumor out of my back and put some rods and screws and pins in my back yesterday. Last night, in fact. It was about a 5-hour surgery. It went really good. It was I would do it again. It went that good. The tumor was about that big, and it was shaped like that, and it was starting to encompass my whole spine.
What? Wow. Really?
Yep. So I'm very thankful. I actually shut the whole process down last weekend. I just because I was getting different things from every one of the doctors, and nothing was adding up. That ain't cool when you're dealing with cancer, you know. And I was supposed to have a procedure Monday to put a port in my chest to do the immunotherapy. And one of the surgeon who was going to do that was telling me that it was for chemotherapy. And I said, no, it's supposed to be for immunotherapy. He said, well, I was told chemotherapy. So I just shut it all down. And I called my doctor Monday morning and I said, we need to meet today or I'm pulling completely off this program. Y'all said you'd give me enough meds to keep me comfortable till I pass away. And I said, I'll go that route if y'all can't get it together. Because I'm not going to live out my last days, you know, being like experimented on, you know, and all this. So I come down here to Kansas City Tuesday. As soon as I walked in and met the man, I knew when I seen him that I was doing the right thing. And he talked to me maybe 3 minutes, Mad Chad, and he admitted me right there, and he told me I should have been admitted a long time ago. And there was a movie or a show or something where they was jockeying people around to keep them in the hospital to do surgeries and stuff on them. Do you remember that?
No.
I can't remember the name of it, but like people that couldn't afford the procedures, that they would move them to like, huh?
Somebody in chat will know.
Yeah, they would like move people to like the ER and then to different places to keep them in the building until they had an opening, and then they'd rush them in for it and give them emergency surgery. And that's basically what they done for me. And I'm very thankful, very happy. I'm ready to rock and roll with this shit. I want to thank God too for protection throughout. I've had 2 surgeries in the last 2 days. The first one, they had to go into my arteries and cut off blood supply to the tumor and make sure all my arteries to my legs and all that stuff was flowing good. That procedure went real good. And it's cool. You can be sitting there and whatever you're thinking is, yeah, and then you wake up. It's really cool. But
yep, going under the knife.
Yeah. But it's real good. I don't know how long.
Do they make you? Do they make you count to 10?
No.
They make you count to 10 and you pass out?
Nope. No, they were there. They just was going about their business, and they hooked me up with a thing in my nose, gave me some stuff in my arm, and they said, you'll be going to sleep here in just a little bit. And I was actually talking to Jesus, and that's the last thing I remember was saying Jesus, and they woke me up. So
wow.
It went really good. I was very pleased. I would do it again.
That's awesome, man.
Yes, sir.
That's good news, man. That's good news. And so this new doctor you met, he set you up with a program, and you're good to go. You're ready to take this thing on, huh?
Yep. The one in my back is taken. The one in my back is, I guess it's taken care of. They scrape it as best they can, and then he put pins and screws in there because my vertebrae and all that was just shot, and he said it was just going to keep. It was so bad, Mad Shad, that he said that at any moment I could just like turn my back and be paralyzed. And
damn.
I got in at just the right time. I'm very thankful. And when I get released from here, I'm moving through this pretty quickly. I've already been released to go back to general population. I don't know what they call it, the regular floor. As soon as there's an opening in it. Yeah, as soon as there's an opening, I leave the ICU, and then I started my physical therapy today. I just had surgery yesterday, and I started, and I can actually walk on that leg somewhat now. I still do it with a walker, but yeah, I'll probably be out of here in the next 5 to 7 days, pretty easy. And then when I get back up home, I'll get with my primary doctor and get my surgery set up for the portal that they want to put in my chest to do the immunotherapy. And let me tell you about
Yeah, I
something,
know
man.
about that.
Monday, I was really unsure what to do and all this, when all this is going on. And I prayed, and I'm not trying to get religious on everybody, but I asked the
Please
Lord
do.
to guide me. I asked the Lord to guide my footsteps. Let me hear what I need to hear today. Let somebody cross my path so I know what I need to do. And I got out of the doctor's office. I went to Trenton, Missouri, got me some McDonald's coffee, and then I drove over to the smoke shop. And the elderly lady, well, she's probably our age, she come out from behind the counter and was going to open the door, but I'd already made it in. And she asked me what happened, and I told her that I had a tumor in my spine. And she said, well, what do they plan on doing with it? And I said, well, on most of it, they're going to do immunotherapy on my kidney and on the lungs. I'm not sure what they're going to do on my back. And she started smiling real big, man. And I said, yeah, have you heard of immunotherapy? And she's got smiling bigger. And she said, yes. I said, tell me what you know. And she said that she was one of the first 4 in 1980 to get the immunotherapy treatment. And she said it worked miracles on her body. And she said they've done nothing but improve on that procedure since 1980. So when I get back up there, I'm going to meet with my doctor. I'm going to get a visit set up down here in Kansas City. I'm not going to mess with them little satellite outposts up there that, they're not the best doctors and stuff up there. The worst ones get stuck in them little satellite hospitals. And I'm going to come down here to KC and do all my stuff down here. And everything's going good. I'll just cut the story short there. I'll start treatment probably in the next couple weeks, I'd say.
Dude, that's right on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Amen
Yeah.
to hear that, brother.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
Way to go. Get some, Mac.
God
Get some.
does awesome stuff.
Man, that's great news. And
Yep.
I can tell you're
He could tell you were doing so good that it just blew him away.
Yeah.
There, we'll do it that way. It just blew him away.
Yeah. He floated on out of the atmosphere.
What's up, everybody in chat? Hey, did y'all know it's Friday?
What you was saying something about the immunotherapy? What was you saying there, Rescue?
Yeah, well, I don't know about that therapy. I'm just saying God is good and God works.
Yes. Yes.
And
am I here?
it's not always like we see it, and it's not always what we want, but
Yep.
there's these moments that happen, and bless you, Mac. Amen, brother.
Yep. It's been a real good experience, especially since I turned it over to the Lord. I have no worries. I have no fear. It's all good. I believe I'm going to have a pretty good life from here on out.
Right on, brother.
Hell yeah. Hang on.
And
Right
video
on, man.
stationary and
I am very sore.
Kind of hard to not be sore when people go in there and disrupt a bunch of internal shit and then kind of sew it all back and go, there you go.
They've got me on Dilaudid. I push that button and it resets, and every 10 minutes I can push that button and the light goes out.
The feel better button.
Yep. So anybody that's struggling out there, just keep hope and keep faith, y'all. Things can get better for you.
Yep.
Right on, man. Good to hear. Good to hear
Yes,
from you,
sir.
Maccabeus, brother Mac. So I shared the page on the post. I can't speak today. Damn, something's going on with me. I got your community post with the Cash App, go the Venmo, that thing. So I shared that in the link. I will continue to share that in the link. So
Thank you.
folks, please get show some love to this brother. Brother Maccabeus here. Show him some love.
And it won't be wasted, y'all. It will be used for gas to get back and forth to my treatments and everything. So I do appreciate it. I'm trying to get set up with some charities that'll help me out. And if they do, then I won't need the Cash App thing. My sister come back up. She was up here for about a week, and then she had to go back to North Carolina, and she's back up here now. So I got some support. The American Cancer Society has agreed to let me use one of their. It's basically a hotel room. I don't have to pay for, and to stay down here anytime I need to stay there, which is a big help. My mom's going to be up here sometime after the 1st of May, and she's got a big camper. They're actually looking to get an RV. She said 84 years old, and her and her husband's still out trucking, you know, and but I'll probably stay with them part of the time too. Just me and my mom haven't had a good relationship for the last probably 10 or 12 years. And we all got together, me and her and my sister, and decided to bury the hatchet. You know, life's too short to be fighting and everything with your family. You know, here we were supposed to be a Christian family, and we don't even get along. And I know families out there that are drunks and druggies. They can get into it one day and they're back together being family the next day. You know, and I told them all, I said, we ought to be ashamed of ourselves. You know, we're supposed to be family. We ought to be loving each other. And it's really good. I'm very happy, Mad Shad and Rescue. I'm very, very happy.
Right on.
I'll shut up. I don't mean to tie up your floor.
No, please. The floor is yours, my brother. Floor is yours. Say what you wish, as long as you want.
It's good hearing stuff. You know, it's good hearing positive stuff, good stuff happening for somebody. That's good shit.
Yep. Yeah. As soon as I walked in and met that doctor, the spinal surgeon, as soon as I seen him, I knew I was I had been blessed. And he told me in 3 minutes, he said, I'm admitting you. You should have been admitted a long time ago. He's got an accent. I think he's Italian. And he looks like a mafia guy, you know. And I'll send you a picture of him, Mad Shad. But he told me, he said, we're going to get you some help. And he come up here and see me. The whole staff has been nothing but amazing, man. I've never been treated so well my whole life by especially medical people. Up there where I'm at, up in the middle of nowhere, the hospitals, then people are rude and I've been accused. I was told that I was losing mobility in my leg. They told me this like 4 weeks ago. I was losing mobility in my leg because I was taking too many pills. I was on hydrocodones, which really wasn't strong enough for what I got, and I was taking one every 2 hours instead of one every 4 hours. And I can't wait to get back up there because I'm gonna go in there with my paperwork and I'm gonna tell that doctor, so that's his name. You need to turn your license in, buddy, because you don't know jack fucking shit. Yep. Man, I've been treated like I'm up there with drug seeking behavior and everything up there, dude. I told my doctor about 2 weeks ago. My doctor called the ambulance for me about 4 weeks ago. I think I might have told you all about that. And I went down there and they told me that I was constipated and losing mobility in my leg because I was taking too many pills. And it was all because I got a tumor in my back that was almost getting ready to paralyze me. Dang. So if you're going to a doctor, folks, don't be afraid to go out and get somebody else's opinion because they can sign your death warrant and you not even know it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. And it takes a team, man. You know, I learned a lot with Linda, Team Linda. She has the port. She said that, you know, she uses it they use it for everything. She's had chemo, all the drugs, anything they have to do intravenously. If they got to take blood, they use the port. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's amazing how far we've come in the medical field, man.
Yeah.
And plus, you know, if you have a team, that's why I say team. When I said Team Linda, it's a whole team that get together and they talk about what we're going to do, how we're going to, attack this. And so Team Maccabeus as well, right? All of us as well, rooting for you, man. Praying for you, you know. That's what it's all about.
Goes a long ways.
Huh?
I said a positive support group goes a long ways.
Yes. And I've been telling everybody, my nurses, my doctors, everybody. I said, I got a huge support network on YouTube. I got a bunch of brothers and sisters, and they help keep me going. I said, I've got a whole team of people that's ready to come to my house and set me up a new room just so I don't have to climb 3 stories for a place to sleep. And I think that's awesome,
That's right.
brother.
That's great.
And
Oh, yeah.
by the way,
Oh, yeah.
I got I run across a deal Monday right before I come down here. Was that Monday? My neighbor boy, he's in his 20s, but he come over and his boss has 8-foot 2x4s for sale for $1 a piece, and he said they're all fairly straight. And I said, well, I'll take 100 of them. And he said, well, you got cancer. He said, I'm gonna bring you 200 and just charge you for 100. So I've got 200 8-foot
Wow.
2x4s right there. Just boom.
Hell yeah.
What? What
Yes,
you want to build?
Right on.
Huh?
What's up, Teresa?
What you want to build?
I'm going to build a room downstairs in that big building so that I don't have to climb all them stairs, and I can live on the ground floor. And I'm a survivalist, and I planned for zombie apocalypse and everything else, and I didn't plan for cancer and losing my mobility in my legs. So
Right. Yeah.
and this whole experience has been good. I wouldn't trade it for the world, man. I wouldn't, honestly.
Wow.
Anybody
wow.
thinks I'm a pussy, I'm not afraid to cry. It's been that much joy in my heart right now.
There you go.
Right, brother. We all, much love to you, man. Much love to you. We know you won't give up, and we won't let you go. So everybody, please show some love. Go to his again. Oh. There it is.
It's hard not to break into tears, though, Matt. Especially when you kind of get to talking about how that, because it's hard to explain that feeling you get, and it'll humble you.
Yes, it will. Very humbling.
It's very humbling.
The other day when I left my building, I fell the night before. I fell twice the night before and the morning that I left, and I couldn't walk, brothers. I mean, seriously, that hip just completely gave out on me. And when I fall, that hip gives out, and I just kind of go straight down, and my body twists as it goes down. And when I left the next morning, it took me 45 minutes to get from my chair, probably about maybe 30 yards down to my vehicle. And I crawled all the way out of there on my ass. I mean, all the way down my stairs, across the downstairs, the ground floor. And once I got to the main door, I was able to use my walker. I've got so much stuff in that building, I can't use the walker in there. And my leg has been bad since the second week of March, and it just all happened so quick. I didn't get stuff moved, and I mean, it just like overwhelmed me. And all you guys said you'd come out then, but I wanted to wait and get some help to build the room. That's why I just held off and I asked y'all to wait for a month or two and see if I was going to live and how it was all going to go. But yeah, I crawled all the way out of that building till I got outside. I was able to get outside, and then I used my walker, and I was barely able to use the walker because that leg. Luckily, I'm still strong enough. These people down here are just surprised how strong I am. I said, shoot, you should have met me 6 months ago. I've lost 30 pounds in the last 6 months, and I've lost muscle mass, but I can still pick my body up on that walker and completely support my body with my arms. So I'm still in pretty good shape, and the physical therapy will go pretty good. I'll be back in shape pretty quick.
There you go. When I started streaming, I used to tell people that was my biggest wake-up call. Was all of a sudden I said, you ever want to think about your preparedness, stop at the end of your driveway, however you reach your household, stop there, and then from right there on is in a chair. Now follow your route, think of your day-to-day stuff, and go, and it's like, it'll put things in a different perspective.
Absolutely. Yeah, I remember when I first run across your channel about a year ago, you was in kind of a bad way in a wheelchair, wasn't you?
Yes, sir. Majority half the time now, God is just, I've had my own little workings these past few weeks, and I said it when I went live last week or the beginning of this one, and it's hard to explain. Which if you then it just kind of there's these moments that you can't really explain, and it's hard to describe that feeling.
Yep.
And so, but yeah, no, most of my time's in a hover round, but it's slowly changing. I got me a little gym thing, so I'm getting to where I get up on it and I can do arms, I can do my chest shit. Start getting muscle mass back, because I will say something's just kind of here lately, man. I keep getting kind of thumped in the head that this whole old shit and wearing out and all that, it's a mindset. I mean,
It is.
You can get jacked up, but
It is.
Yeah.
feeling down like, oh man, I'm tired. I'm
Look
old.
at RFK.
You just mentally
RFK is he bench pressed like 300 pounds.
do what? 300 pounds.
Like RFK, you've seen him.
Oh yeah. Homeboy's ripped. What happens to him? He just keeps disappearing.
Yeah. He's glitching out on his voice too sometimes. I got a question for you, Rescue. What
Yes,
kind
sir.
of guns are those on your wall back there? Are them antique BB guns?
Old antique Benjamin Franklin's.
BB guns?
The pellets, the pumps.
Yeah.
The 22.
I thought they was, because I had two of them when I was, I don't know, about 8 or 9 years old.
Yep. One was one of my best friends, and then the other one was mine. And but yeah, it's the old antique Benjamin Franklin 22 caliber.
Yeah.
Good old 10 pumps and put a hole in anything.
Yep. I haven't had a cigarette since Tuesday afternoon.
Hell yeah.
Right.
I know when I was in the hospital, I will say that there is a certain thing you can't wait. So when you get out, you can finally the twisty, and then it's like, oh yes,
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you.
Yep. Yep. I've got stuff waiting for me as soon as I get out there.
Yeah, I feel you. I broke my ankle, man. That was very debilitating. Wow. Yeah, learning how to get around with, when your legs don't work, it's a humbling experience.
Yes. Oh, and I've watched some videos where people like over in Asia, they'll lose their legs or their hands even, and they still get around and everything. And I find that really inspiring. And if they can do it, I can do it.
Dude, a support group and people
Absolutely.
that motivation and knowing that you can do it, and you have people that are steadily echoing that, it matters, because it's no different than like in basic, Shad. Remember that? It's like, you didn't think you could do any more, but because somebody is hollering, you got to do more, you can do it,
Yep.
do more. And everybody around
Yep.
you is doing more. It's like, no, I can do it. And you just push yourself more.
Yeah.
And so that's what's good about, recovery things, is you need people around you that are telling you that you can do this, that you can do
Yep.
this. Yeah, it sucks, but you can do this. Embrace the suck and push on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it gives you that fire. Never surrender, never give up.
Absolutely.
This
right.
procedure, like I said, this. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
He's breaking up.
Can you hear me? Go ahead.
There you
Go ahead, Mac.
There you are. There you are.
Go ahead, Mac. Go ahead.
Like I said earlier, this procedure over these two surgeries I've done, I would gladly do them again. It's been that good.
There you go.
Wow. Right
Yep.
on, man.
And I've been people ask me how I'm doing. I said, well, like Donald Trump says, tremendous.
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 It's the best surgery
Oh, yeah.
ever. That's what they tell me.
Right. It's huge. Huge, I tell you. Go.
Huge.
Let's go to you, Mac. Let's go.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir. Skull to you.
And anything I can do to help any of y'all, you just let me know. I will do my level best. I got a new vehicle, not brand new. It's an 06 Honda Pilot. And so I'll definitely be coming out to see you, Mad Shad, this year.
Well, hey,
I
I do have something. I do have something you can help me with. How good are you at foot rubs?
Huh? I couldn't hear you, buddy.
Breaking up.
How are you at foot rubs?
How are you at
Foot rubs.
something road?
Oh, man, it sucks.
I don't
Hold on.
I don't know. This is harder than Jeopardy. I gotta say, we don't even get to see the white panels to guess a letter.
Try it one more time, brother.
Oh, how are you good at
Okay,
foot
can
rubs?
you hear me?
There you go. You want to know how good you are at foot rubs?
At Rugs?
No, foot rubs, as in, can you work them corns out?
Oh, well, I could probably hook you up with a Filipina that can.
Want to know if he can work them bunions out. Hey, Shad, I don't know if you can hear me, but there was somebody in chat wondering if they could come up. It was a meat puppet. So when he gets back, you can get an answer if he heard me. If he didn't, we'll ask him.
Who was it?
Meat Puppet. A guy named by Meat Puppet 007.
I've seen him before. I've had some ridiculous heartburn the last 3 or 4 weeks, so
Some acid reflux stuff.
yeah. Burn just bad.
Baking soda, tablespoon of baking soda, and a little bit of lukewarm water.
Yeah.
Just take it a little bit, just a little regular tea, coffee cup style, and just down it. Instantly gone. The missus does that like every other night or every night.
I tend to use that when I'm home. Up here, I gotta have permission to take stuff.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
I have heart. Oh well, here, let us give you this $15 medicine.
They gave me something that began with a P. It wasn't Prilosec. It was something else a while ago, and
Yeah,
it
this
didn't
sucks.
What's
cut
up,
it.
Sucks.
Hey, real quick, while you can hear me and you're here, there was somebody in chat named Meat Puppet 007 that wanted to know if he could come up. And I assumed the he part just because Meat Puppet sounded like kind of like a male thing, but hey, 2025, I'm still going with he, but
I know Meat Puppet.
okay.
Damn it.
The link's still showing Meat Puppet. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Wow.
How you doing,
Shad
Ghost?
did this weird change. The hair all went from his head to his fucking chin. That's wild.
What's up, Ghost?
What is up, Brother Mac and Brother Rescue?
What's up, buddy? How are you bees today?
I'm functioning. I'll leave it at that.
Hey, better non-function.
Yeah, skipping a day is not an option.
Why can't I get in there? All right, there's Meat Puppet.
I've probably only had maybe a total of maybe 8 hours sleep in 15-minute increments
What's going on?
since Tuesday.
Oh, we can hear you, Shad. It's almost like your camera's off, so you're backstage, but we can hear you. Don't know. He pushed buttons. I don't know what
Do
that
not
does.
push the button.
Baking soda to do what? Oh, for heartburn, Blue Butterfly.
Yeah.
It's
I use that at home a lot.
Yeah. What's up, Devil Dog Prepper? What's up, everybody in chat?
What's up, Devil Dog?
It's Friday.
Thank God.
I was in a
Job. I forgot how the rest of it goes. My kids used to spit that shit out all the time. What is that movie, Friday or something?
yeah. I watched another Robinson Crusoe movie today. It was a fairly old one. I'd never seen it before. I thought I'd seen all of them, but it was pretty good.
What the fuck? Head stage. Yeah, you're on stage, right?
He's back.
Oh, it's hot. Whoa, my phone is. Yeah.
Dude, you got to put your phone on a bag of
Double
frozen
dog.
peas. Keep it
What's
cool.
up? Having trouble connecting. It's often because of an unstable internet connection. Move closer to the router if you're on Wi-Fi. I can't hear anybody. I don't know.
That's because we're not just anybody. We're somebody.
Depending on the day of the week.
Meat puppets in the stream with audio only.
Yeah, this sucks. This really sucks. I don't know. Oh man, this really sucks. Damn it! What the fuck?
I probably won't stay on
Now my
real late.
tablet's
because
dying.
I'm kind of drowsy.
Wow.
Well, Meat
Check out
Puppets here
EMP.
with audio only.
Teresa, oh, you can hear me. Okay. All right. I'll shut up
Yeah,
then.
We can hear you. Shane.
Let everybody on panel talk. I can't hear it. What the hell?
All right, wait, what?
Meat
So-
Puppet, what happens? StreamYard, if you turn the camera off, it puts you backstage, but we can still hear you.
That is so weird.
They
There's
changed
a
it.
reason.
Yeah.
There's a specific reason why I was doing it that way, but that's
Yes.
mostly because I'm hands free in an 18-wheeler. If you catch what I'm saying.
Yeah, StreamYard changed it where we disable your camera. It automatically.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, we can hear you, Shad. Yeah.
Wow. Man, I'm sorry. I'm experiencing technical difficulties here, y'all. I don't know.
That's because you're
Good
you're trying to connect over at Walmart for your Wi-Fi.
Right?
Walmart's like 8 miles away.
Did you give the neighbor the $20 for access this month?
I don't think you did.
Dude, his neighbors, I've met a few. They'd probably just give him free access. But I don't know if it would go through the walls of that building. That place is built like a tank.
What he should look into is those internet extenders that extends the signal of your Wi-Fi.
I have to cough real gently, or it makes my back want to explode. So I just have to go.
But as far as the StreamYard goes, you can actually set it up so that even with the camera off,
This
you can
is
still be
stupid.
on stage if you got the right settings.
Oh, okay. So it's in the settings. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
do StreamYard anymore ever since they
Well,
upgraded.
I
It's
don't.
pushing
The only reason I know that because I don't mess with StreamYard, but I know channels like Bonnie's channel that
Wow.
I've been on a few times. She's got it set up so even if you're audio only with a
Getting
picture
hit. It's fine.
or
Everything's
camera, you
glitchy.
can
Everything is going bad. Tablet,
talk.
everything.
You can hear you, Shad, but
That's the other thing too.
Shad-
Shad don't use Wi-Fi. He uses his actual internet, his cell internet. That's why. He gets
I was gonna say if he's using his cell internet and he's got a bad signal, that's why it's roboting.
I do what?
Yeah, he don't use Wi-Fi. He's
So if
just
he's
in
using his
They don't use.
a cell phone. In a
Says I'm
bunker.
using one.
That's how he's doing it.
I see.
It's not
Well,
a bunker. It's just
Yeah.
that apartment's built like one. So
Well, it is Cleveland.
That's
so,
true.
and
Yeah.
That's true.
yeah,
What's up, Becoming?
That's-
Welcome.
Not far from the truth.
prepared Irishman XNYC.
But by the way, while you're
See,
still here,
prepared
Chad,
Irishman in the house. How you doing, Jim? Becoming
You get-
dangerous. Kissed off Anthony. Teresa.
Coming hungry.
For your little bit robots. Oh, that's great. That's just great.
no, you're good now, Shad. You're good. We can hear you audio
Fuck.
without your camera. You're good.
That's
wonder
what
if
I'm
you got the
thinking
lid-
too, right?
I'm wondering if he got that lid for his block yet.
So what happens if we all turned our cameras off? Does it just become a black screen on the TV?
I don't know.
Let's see what
It'll
happens.
show our
Let's find
channel
out.
emblem.
All right, I'm still here. It's all
Yeah.
on
The
the screen, but
voices in
audio.
the dark.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Shit. Audio sounds good though.
Yeah, nice and clear. Doesn't have to process all that video.
Right.
No shit. That works. Yeah, we're in the dark.
That's fine.
Welcome to Lackluster. Lackluster Friday. So lackluster, we don't even have video. It's just
No.
word,
We
just
went so
voices in the
ugly
darkness.
that YT was like, no.
Audio's optional.
Yeah, welcome to the
Boom.
abyss.
Or video, I mean.
Yes.
Hello, tacos, my old friend. I can't wait to get the heartburn and shits again.
Well, if you're eating government cheese, if you're afraid of getting the Montezuma's revenge again, just buy some government cheese. You'll be fine.
Oh, I
You
eat
want
ghost
poop for a
pepper and
week.
Montezuma's
Carolina
revenge.
Reapers, so I don't worry about it.
Oh well, I was gonna say if you didn't want it to be a problem, just eat a whole bunch of government cheese. You won't poop for a week.
That's that's true. That is true.
And that is I don't know what I did. I thought I was going to share it in like a big. It's Maccabeus's community community page. It's what his sister posted. It's got the Venmo app in it. And it's got the Cash app in it.
It looks like you
if
put
somebody
the
can just
image-
drop that.
You should be able to drop it
Yeah,
in chat,
that's
though.
yeah.
Put it in the background instead.
I don't know.
Upload it as like a background image, and then you can do it. Or you can just share the image through the share thing.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
No, on the phone you can't do. I don't think you can get to share the stuff on phones.
Oh,
Very limited capabilities here.
The image is probably messing it all up, isn't it?
Oh,
It could be, but
I don't know.
but
how
if
to
it's
do
just
that.
Venmo, Cash App stuff, you can just post it in regular chat. You should be able to.
StreamYard was literally not really meant to host on the cell phone. It was meant to join on a cell phone. That's what messes with StreamYard so badly.
Yep.
That's why you don't
Yeah,
have all
if
the options
you're on
in the things.
If you're on like a laptop or something, you should StreamYard to be all right.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay, so he dropped.
You know what it is?
Oh,
Somebody is trying to, Bluetooth
Well, yeah.
pairing request, passkey 40958, pair with iPad. Somebody's got an iPad and they're trying to fuck with me.
they're trying to hack your internet.
oh, well, block it. You should be able to reject the pairing or block it.
Yeah, I hit cancel.
Yeah, someone's trying to steal
Who
your
the
cell
fuck
phone.
is that?
Turn
Trying
your
to borrow his
Bluetooth off.
internet. Yeah.
Somebody in your apartment.
Dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Twat waffle. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
something
a
like that.
background. Oh, it's rescue.
Hey, thank you, Rescue. I like that.
Hey, that's a good background. Hey, by the way, Shad, I did see an advertisement or something for a Viking lore or history book, like a paperback style book of Viking history or lore. I
Who's
don't
involved?
remember where, but
The foremost authority is Dr. Jackson Crawford.
I have been face to face with a bald
I mean,
eagle.
there's a lot of things out there. The whole Viking thing. There's a lot of made up shit.
sure. Well, and that's what I
Just
don't know
saying.
how accurate it was or whatever. I just saw it and thought of you. I don't know if it was accurate or not.
No, right
I
on.
didn't look that much into it, but
I send it to Shad and he
Go.
verifies. It's like, hey,
Well, that's
Shad,
what
what
I-
do you think of these rubes and grill? And he's like, yeah, that's bullshit. Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
well, that's what if it would have been in like a free ebook or something, I'd have emailed it to Shad and had him check it out. But like, is this accurate or is this crap?
Well, I
They don't
mean,
have
it's
either, so it's a mix.
there's a lot we don't know. There's a lot we don't. They didn't write anything down. The only thing that's
No,
written
I don't
down
think they,
is the sagas, the prosetta, and the Poetic Edda. and that's like 700 years after the Viking Age.
Oh, there you go,
Well,
Teresa. You're
Thanks,
awesome.
Teresa.
Didn't they
Thank you,
verify
Teresa.
that they were over in Nova Scotia though, right? Because of the longhouses they found.
They've been a
Yes,
lot
yeah,
of
that's
places.
true. They went to Nova Scotia, or what they call Newfoundland, Vinland, Newfoundland area. They called it Vinland. Yeah, that was Leif Erikson, son of Eric the Red, of course, and Eric the Red got his map to Vinland from Iceland from a guy named Ian Ugenheva or some shit. But Ulrich, that was his first name. So they had been like looking over here for quite some time. But there was just a big problem is that the Native Americans, well, we don't like you, so you piss us off, we're going to kill you.
Right.
So
There's that.
yeah, so that's the reason it didn't. Things didn't go well. And of course, you've got Leif Erikson, who was a scoundrel, and his band of basically pirates. They didn't trust the Vikings, and for good reason.
I was gonna say there's probably a good reason for that.
Hey, Rabbit, Ace, Majik, Becoming Dangerous, Holly Ivans. Great evening.
Hello to the chat.
Yes, skull. Yeah, I mean, the Erikson family they've been outcast and banned and banished from many kingdoms. So
Yeah.
they were outlaws.
What are presets? Oh. Wait. No. Seriously? I can't. Oh, I can't. I'm messing with
the
StreamYard
buttons.
settings. Well, yeah, but
Hold on, Ollie.
I'm a technical person, so I can play with buttons.
Oh, I'm fairly technical.
I've just never
Uh,
played with the laptop buttons compared to the cell phone buttons, so I'm learning new features. It's kind of fun.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't messed with any of the buttons, mobile or laptop, for StreamYard as of yet, but I've considered it.
I can't run StreamYard on my phone. It heats it up so badly. It's unbelievable.
What
Yeah,
phone you
Becoming Dangerous. I mean, there's a lot. The Kensington ruins is probably what you're talking about. Becoming Dangerous. Those were found to be false. Really, there was like 5 different. Yeah, there it is again. 5 different types of ruins in it, and so
the beeping is me. My truck is trying to tell me I'm more than 600 feet from a truck or some stupid shit. It's annoying.
Oh, I figured it was telling you to get out of the mustard.
No. Nothing like that. It just says it thinks it knows better than an actual person in control of an 18-wheeler.
Oh, you got that AI on your truck, don't you?
Well, it's a collision avoidance thing. Said, oh, you're X number of feet. You're too close. We want you to back off another 5 million feet because we think you're too close.
It's
like
a
that
sensor
old,
heaven.
it's like that old school video game where you were flying a plane and it says terrain. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, I got another
like
3
that.
feet. Shut up.
Yeah,
I can buzz
that's
the
about
treetop.
right. Yep.
Yeah. Now I have a Kia Ceera Dual Force. What I think the latest version of the Dual Force, because where I work,
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get the screens broke. If it falls in the pool, I don't have to worry about it. It's falling off a 4-story roof. I went down there, picked it up, no damage.
So it's like the newer version of the Nokia 3310.
Yeah, it's basically roughly the same concept.
I'm running the 23 Ultra from Samsung.
I've had every version of this phone. I've never broke one.
Right, Becoming Dangerous. Yeah,
But this one I did, throwing it at a coworker.
That'll do.
I hit him too. I did hit him, but that cracked the screen. It's like, son of a bitch. They warranted it. They warranted it. They're like, how'd you crack the screen? I was like, I'm a maintenance supervisor and I threw it at a coworker. And they're like, really? Yeah. They're like, Okay, we'll warranty that screen. Thank you.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. They
What's up,
warranted it at
metal?
least.
Yeah, because it's what do they call
What's
it?
up,
The
metal? What's up,
sapphire.
spawn of metal?
It's the sapphire glass screen, which is, I mean, it takes a lot to break that.
Huh. That's interesting. I
I
know, like Samsung likes to use the Gorilla Glass on the backs for some of the glass.
Yeah, this one's a dual glass screen of sapphire glass, and I've literally center punched it to see if it would shatter, and it didn't shatter. But somehow I
scratch
hit
it?
that dude. No, didn't even leave a mark.
Wow.
But
What's up, Metal
somehow
Spawn?
I hit that guy just right and it cracked it.
You hit the magic spot.
Oh, I hit it perfectly, like flat to the side of his head.
That's crazy.
UFO, right?
What the hell? What did he do to get a phone yeeted at him?
This is the same guy that I yeeted a toilet at too. So
Oh,
he
That must have
Instead
been
of giving him a
situation.
quarter to call somebody that gave a shit, he just hubbed the whole phone at him.
Yeah, well, that ended up throwing the whole toilet at his ass too.
I'm just wondering what did he do to justify?
I've worked with him for 18 years. He knows my buttons. I know his buttons. But see, I know how far to go. He has not learned that yet. So when he goes past that certain point where it's like, all right, dude, my buttons are down. No more pushing. Behave. And he's like, oh, and he just starts continuously fucking around. It's like, all right, you're going to fuck around. You're going to find out. Here comes a fucking 1.5 gallon flush with tank at your face or my phone.
well, a cheaper option to consider, instead of eating a phone at his forehead, go over to your local Menards or hardware store or whatever, or a nearby truck stop and pick up one of those handheld hard rubber sledgehammers, the handheld ones. They're usually, I don't know, $10, $20, something cheap. But it's hard rubber, so when you throw it at him, you can pick it back up and throw it at him again if you need to later.
Well,
Hey,
that's
maybe you can
beautiful.
work on bouncing it back to you and you can catch it.
Well, I
Right,
mean,
yeah,
I
like
got all
Neil-
kinds
like
of
Neil in
handfuls.
here, or-
You know, I could chuck
whatever,
pliers, screwdrivers, utility knives, saws. It doesn't matter.
Well, right, but a hard rubber version of a handheld sledgehammer will hit him and cause pain, but not necessarily kill or severely maim him, depending on what you're throwing at him.
Okay, Ghost. We got it. There's apparently inquiring minds want to know, but was this a dirty old toilet or was this a new toilet?
Oh no, it was an old one.
Oh, it was a shitty deal from the get-go.
It was an old one.
Fuck, you're bad to your employees, man.
Dude,
Well,
he
he
hit
did-
me in the back of the head with a fucking vanity light bulb, and it
He
pissed me
took
off.
that
Like, dude,
swinging
we're
shit
done.
literally, didn't he?
I
And he
see.
told
So
him-
so this is like mutual combat at work.
Yes, this is work shenanigans. We throw light. I mean, that's the biggest. We like throwing light bulbs at each other.
I don't know though. That vanity light versus a shitty toilet. You know,
There
Well,
was
look,
no
I-
light
I-
bulbs in
Sound
the
very
bathroom.
balanced.
What am I
Yeah,
supposed
where,
to do?
where do you draw the line?
I'm
I don't know.
I'm
When is it-
resourceful. It's like I look up. I was like, I got nothing to throw. There's no light bulbs in here. I got my flashlight. Fuck it. I'm throwing the toilet.
I'm just thinking, when is deadly force authorized?
I was,
At any
you know,
point in time, it's required.
that was a proportional response. He threw a light bulb. He checked the toilet because that's what he had. That's proportional.
a shitty
didn't-
toilet.
I mean, I didn't hit him with the toilet, but I did hit him with what was in the toilet. Hey,
You got to pick all the shitty shard zip and stuff, and just
no, oddly enough, that
Oh,
damn
God.
toilet did not break.
What?
oh wow.
It didn't
Damn.
fucking break. I threw it down the goddamn hallway at him, hits the wall, shit and water everywhere, hits him, and we both look at each other and go, that damn toilet didn't break. But that was the
is-
end of it. Situation done, everyone was all good. Of course, we did
That
have to
was
clean up,
shocking.
but yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, a big cleanup to be sure. It sounds like.
You know, that definitely makes anything he says after that point. He's a shit talker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, massively. Yeah.
he probably had some in his mouth if he was open from the shock of it not breaking.
I was even. It's like how I broke that. I've broken toilets over the accidentally drop the lid or set it wrong or whatever. And it's like, I just threw that sucker 8 feet, hit the wall, and it landed there just like nothing ever happened. What the hell?
That's crazy.
And then
That
you
must
walk
not-
outside, you set it in the dumpster, and it explodes. It's like, okay, that makes
Go
sense.
figure.
Yeah.
Did you get a new cast iron lid for your walk yet, or no, Shed?
No.
No.
Oh, Grit and Grace, I've yeeted a lot of shit.
Thank you for reminding me again.
Mm-hmm. The obligatory reminder.
Yeah, I need to, and I know you gave me the link one day. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I'm one of those people, man. It's
Fire in the bowl.
lost. It's there. It's in the back of the cerebral cortex somewhere, just floating around.
Right.
It's got your name on it. I tell you what, if I ever do get a lid, put Meat Puppet on it.
There you go. Oddly enough, Meat Puppet, there was
In honor of Meat Puppet.
There was a rock band in the 70s or 80s that was called Meat Puppet, oddly enough.
Really?
Mhm.
Really.
Mhm.
That's not how I got the name, but apparently there is a rock band.
Oh yeah. I can look it up. Oh God. My sword. Wow.
XNYC says it's a great podcast. They didn't need to see us. Save us, it's fine.
They all know our ugly mugs. What's it matter?
Oh,
Right.
you come back.
And then he flew the bird.
Flew it.
Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right, thumbs down, fuck you. Someone's pissing you off. Something's pissing you off. Give them the finger. It's also a very acceptable greeting around here.
Yes, it is.
Congratulations. The weekend is now yours. That's right. It is now yours. We have, let's see, get the rundown here. We have Everyday Survival. We've got Ghost. We've got Rescue, and we got Meat Puppet. From time, we're going to be dropping a link for Maccabeus Everyday Survival. He's got a Cash App and a Venmo. Please show that brother some love. Go Team Maccabeus.
Brother
Yeah.
Mac.
There you go.
I'm still here, brother. I got nurses and
Yep.
stuff taking care of me right now.
Right on.
John,
Time for pudding.
Right
John is
on.
here.
Sponge bath is everything.
Oh, sponge
Oh,
bath
sponge
and pudding.
Ooh.
Sponge
man.
bath and
Sponge
pudding.
bath?
There you go.
Oh, and what kind of pudding? This is important. What kind of pudding?
You can choose your favorite for that.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's a hell of a- that's a hell of a time right
Tapioca and vanilla.
there. Ooh, tapioca. All right, and sponge bath and tapioca. That'll work.
I like the dark chocolate macchiato pudding. Oh,
Oh damn.
ooh.
Yeah, chocolate pudding. I'm a fan of chocolate pudding.
He's now telling his nurses, I need a sponge bath and pudding. Stat.
Right. I still think being a trucker, they should give us once every 6 months a purge day where we're legally allowed to shove them into when they behave stupidly into ditches or to the medians and wreck their cars when they're behaving stupidly without any tickets.
I've watched
Oh, you
people
can
do
do
that
that now?
shit to semi to truckers, and it's like, you realize what that truck weighs, how much power is in that truck, how much weight's in that truck, and you're gonna be stupid.
I
see
mean,
a
there's
semi,
enough
I'm
torque.
like, I'm getting the hell out their way. The road is theirs. The road is
They're-
theirs.
We'll put it to you this way:
What's
they're
up, Jax?
70 feet long, 10 feet wide, roughly 14 feet tall, and have enough torque to pull a thong out of Lizzo's ass.
Yeah. I don't get why people
Uh,
gotta fuck with them. I do not understand that.
Yeah,
No,
they-
it's
they're-
funny. I
they're
had a
idiots.
I had to flex a little bit in my vehicle. It's a smaller diesel vehicle, but I had this guy just stand. He was parked in front of me, and he would not move. Like he was waiting in line, and I kept telling him to move, and he didn't move. So I hit the horn and I lurched forward. I just hit the gas and the thing lurched forward. And I hit the horn, and he was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah,
Got the hell up out of the way.
Currently, sometimes you got to flex, but I'm currently in a Kenworth T680 right now.
Yeah, something really big, bigger than mine. Yeah. I can't tell you. It's an international thing. Basically, it's reminiscent of a like these miniature dump trucks you see around. I can't tell you the nomenclatures or anything, but yeah, it's fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wolfie, that's what she said. So yeah, welcome everyone to Lackluster Fridays. Oh man, I went for a walk in the rain. The video should be dropping anytime soon. I don't know. I took the phone and I put it in a Ziploc baggie and walked around in the rain with it, making a video.
There you go.
Cool.
I'm trying to think. I was
gonna say they do make life-proof cases that are waterproof in case you don't want to use a bag.
Yeah, well, in case I don't know where that thing is, nor how to order it, nor have the money, or nor have the justification to get one. I do a lot of shit just spur of the moment.
It's just it's a waterproof phone case. They're usually about $20 or $30 at most. You hang it around your neck.
Yeah,
it's waterproof.
Oh, really? That's brilliant. I mean, that's kind of like the walk lid.
condom with paracord. Yeah. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm sure you're in the Marines. You could MacGyver something up. I'm sure that would work.
I mean, basically, that's what I did. I was just like, "Fuck it, Ziploc baggie, let's go."
I think I drove. Well, I drove the semi, but it never had a trailer on it. The semi I drove was a Mack R6. What was that? An R6.
Just use a condom. Damn it.
I think it was.
What year was the Mack? Do you know?
Oh, it was like a 1980 something.
Oh, the 80s Max. Oh yeah. Shit, those things had zero suspension, so you felt all the bumps.
Yep. We were using it to haul excavating stuff.
Ooh.
And no one could figure out how to drive the damn thing. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. And I promise if I burn the clutch, I'll change it. And the boss is like, okay. Well, guess who didn't have to change the clutch?
Right. Well, I was gonna say those 88 Max, they're not hard to drive, dude. 10-speed manual transmission.
No, it was good, but it threw you all over the cab.
Oh, it did. Yeah. I've driven one, an 88 Sky Blue Mac with the Bulldog on the hood.
Did you have the bouncy seat there, Ghost?
Yeah, it bounced your ass from the driver's side to the passenger side, out the window, and across the hood.
Wow, no bouncy seats. Wow.
No, there was no air ride on those seats. Those were
not in the Mac.
Spring-loaded
those 88 Macs like that. Yeah, they'll launch you right through the ceiling if you're not careful.
If you get a weird, because this truck was notorious, it would have this weird, like the clutch would just throw your fucking leg back in your face for some reason.
Oh damn!
And when it did that, it would launch you off the seat into the roof of the cab. It's like wow! Oh. I learned real quick.
Wear a helmet.
Yeah.
So this driving this thing is like a nut. What I call a nut slapper.
No, actually, the seat was that seat was very soft and comfortable, but. You'd be bouncing all over the fucking place. You better tie your nuts up to your chin to keep them safe.
You mean you're not one of them cool rollers that drop that seat all the way to the floor and scoot it back so you can like barely see over the dash?
That seat didn't move. It didn't move. There was no adjustments.
I can't stand that shit, dude. I'm like, sit up. You're in a piece of equipment.
I used to have an old military half track, a 1943.
What?
Half track, okay. Well, there were some of them manual transmission trucks. You got like a 6-foot stick shift inside the cab. I mean, not literally. It's like a 4-foot, but you got normal height seats, and you got a guy who's got his hand like 2 feet above the seat in the air trying to shift.
Yeah, trying to do like the ape hanger look. while he's
But
driving.
yeah. I never understood that. I can do it. I can make it work, but I never understood the point of the ape hanger style shifter.
It's supposed to look cool.
Our Mac was 4-wheel drive with dual speed rear end. So
All right.
it was a hodgepodge of somebody got creative, did a good job, but left out the creature comforts.
Well, most of the mid '80s Macs didn't have any creature comfort, so to speak.
No.
It was no air ride, shook you all over the cab, and spit you out the door.
Yeah, throw you across the hood. Hey, clean the emblem while you're out there. All right, now get back in the cab and shift.
Yeah. I only drove it once or twice when I had a chance to drive one. I'm like, yeah, let's get something a little more comfortable.
I drove it about twice a week for 4 months until the owner's hips were healed and he could drive it back.
Yeah.
Because it was an excavating accident. Somehow, I don't know how he did it. And I still, to this day, this was a long time ago, how he fell in this damn hole, but he landed like flat and straight legged in the hole and basically broke both hips at the exact same time.
Damn it.
How do you do that?
How?
I still cannot figure that one out to me either, unless the wife was on the phone yelling at him, or I don't know, but it happened.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is the excavator somehow launched him out of the excavator. He did some kind of flip and landed standing straight up in the hole.
No, he was walking the area. He was actually on foot.
Oh, so he just walked on foot and fell in a hole?
Yeah, he just straight walked into the fucking 20-some foot hole. It's like, how the hell do you do that?
That's what I'm wondering, because even if you're walking, you wouldn't have hit both necessarily at the same time.
He literally went straight down the embankment on his ass, both legs straight. He didn't tuck and roll nothing. He just went straight leg into the hole.
Oh,
And this hole was marked off. It's like, so we'll say to the whole right side, there was like bright orange caution tape, stakes and everything. Hey, this is being excavated. Now the other side, the left side of the hole, that's where the excavator was sitting, pulling back. And somehow he just walks right through the orange tape and right in the fucking hole.
Wow.
I don't know. None of us can figure, even the excavator guy. He's like, how the? I was like, I don't know. What are you gonna do? And he's like, I'm gonna go get a new job. I just know I'm done.
What's up,
That's
Wolfgang?
what he did.
What's going on, people?
Oh shit!
Oh.
There's my coaster.
Be right back grabbing coffee.
Grab me a
was
cup,
Ooh, that's a
rescue.
good idea.
It was
Roger
good to ski Magapeus.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna make coffee.
Coffee is life.
Yeah, it is. My feet are
Coffee is good on the weekends for me.
Now coffee's good like 6, 8, 10, 12 times a day.
Right. I was gonna say, whether you get 1 or 12 cups in a day, coffee is important.
Hey, the main ingredient in coffee is water. Come
Right,
on now,
well,
you gotta stay hydrated.
That's why water is so important, because without it, you can't make coffee.
I don't drink coffee like I used to. Now, when I met my wife would drink coffee up until almost midnight. It's like, how do you do that?
Shit, I can drink a 300 milligram caffeine energy drink, still go to sleep.
I was gonna say there was one time I drank a full 12 cup pot of coffee, drove an hour and change home, and then went right to bed.
Yeah,
Wow.
you kind of build a tolerance to it.
Yeah,
I don't
do
you're
that.
drinking it for flavor.
I don't do that anymore. I limit usually 2 cups a day, maybe 4 if it's wintertime in the colder months, but typically no more than 1 or 2.
No, I drank a lot of coffee when I was in the service. That was it. After I got out of the service,
Well, but I mean that's different. That's a whole lot of hurry up and wait in most situations. So drinking coffee is like, you got nothing better to do. Let's go grab some coffee.
Now we know.
I'm not saying that I won't drink a cup of coffee. I just don't drink it like I used to.
Blackbird,
Right.
that is not even like a crumple off the tip of that iceberg. I have no caffeine sensitivity, period. I do not have a sensitivity to caffeine.
Not anymore. I used to, but not anymore.
I lost it in my teens.
Yeah, I did too.
When did you start drinking coffee, Ghost?
15.
Wow.
My grandpa started me at 13. Took me over to McDonald's and said, "We're having coffee." Okay.
I had tea around 12, 13, but when things happened in life and I had to start working at 15, that's when I found coffee.
I was deprived then. I was cheated.
You were.
I had coffee when I was 10, but I started the coffee experience was at 12, and it was over in Louisiana. And it was, I used to ride with my dad to the refineries, and I actually grew up on a chicory. And over there, you get lighter, dark choices in coffee. And so if you do light coffee, well, that's regular coffee, like what everybody drinks. But if you get dark coffee, well, that's chicory. And that shit comes in a cup like sake. Little bitty old thing, and you kind of feel jilted until you take a sip of it, and that bitter bite grabs your ass, and then you're like, this is about all I need.
Well, I was
it's
lied
like
to. My mom said that coffee was for adults only.
Oh, my mom and dad didn't. They're just like, "Are you ready for this?" Yeah.
So,
I've
it
been
sounds like
drinking
it
black coffee.
was more like Cuban coffee than what he sounds like. If there were serving it
Chicory?
in small cups. Yeah, the chicory sounds like the Cuban coffee. They serve them in small little shot cups.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a dark.
And that shit's
I've never
super
had
small.
either one, mind you, but that's what it sounds like.
I've had it. It's basically, if you come up north, they would classify that as a dark espresso.
Oh, okay.
It's a very darker aromatic bean. It's I could be wrong compared to Rescue's area of it, but that's what it is here. It's that
But
bean,
chicory is
they make it out of
it's a
black.
root, right?
Yeah.
No,
Chicory.
it's a root.
Chicory is it's a root.
Yeah, it's a root. It's bitter.
Oh, I'm thinking
Yeah,
something different.
Yeah, I actually like it. Chicory. I like sassafras.
Oh, it gives me the shits.
What's the other one?
I gotta look it up. Chicory. I don't think I've ever had that.
What's the southern ginger? Well, it's not a ginger root. What is that thing?
Chicory.
The ginseng or whatever.
It's like the southern version of ginseng. It's a
Wiki,
root.
give me knowledge.
Well,
Usually with bright blue flowers, rarely white or pink. Native,
Dandelion root to make coffee.
introduced to Americas and the Australia.
Yeah, you can use dandelion root.
Oh,
You can and dandelion. You can eat the leaves. You can make dandelion salad.
oh, I
Yeah,
have had that.
it tastes like dirt.
Okay, I have had
Tastes like
the
dirt.
chicory coffee. Yes, I have had that.
Uh-huh. It's definitely an acquired taste.
Yes.
My dad used to let me do it because he'd be sitting around with the other coworkers of his. Well, I would be, here I am. I'm the 12-year-old. I wasn't a little 12. I was kind of a big 12, but I was still 12. And well, I wanted to be, I want to be grown up like the men over there too. So I want a coffee, and I want the dark coffee. And well, I sucked up that first round. So every time we would stop, he would tell me, well, you can get coffee, but you got to get that dark coffee. So I would just do it out of spite. So I eventually adjusted the taste for it. And then he finally just said, I don't give a shit. I drink coffee and go to sleep. Man.
Yeah.
Coffee ain't nothing to me no more.
Is there
Matter of
Back when I
fact, there's
used
been
to-
many a nights I've laid in bed. We've watched a movie laying in bed, and I've been drinking coffee. And then at the end of the movie, I just roll over and go to sleep. Half the cup
Right.
still be there.
Is there anywhere
Wow.
around here that sells that chicory root extract?
Yeah, I drink coffee on the weekend. Like tomorrow morning, I'll get up, my wife and I,
Oh.
and I swear to God, I have 3 cups of coffee, and I'm like, ready to go. Where are we going? Let's do this.
Dang.
Right. Yeah.
Ooh, I found it. There's a no
Okay,
an
just,
actual store that sells it.
I use a like this. It's a little bit spoon. It's a eighth of a cup, and sometimes I put 6 scoops. Scoop. So that's 12 scoops. So cup of coffee right? Yeah, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A cup and a half of actual coffee into my coffee carafe.
New
Uh-oh.
Orleans 100% roast.
Are you
Ooh.
backstage, Shed, or did you actually drop all the way?
No, I think he's still backstage. I think.
I'm
Had
reading.
that card.
I'm reading Blackbird's thing. She fry the flower of the dandelion before it opens. It's amazing.
Yeah. Is it working? Am I?
Yeah, you're
Here
back
we
on.
go again.
Yep.
Same
just
old
post-
shit again.
If you were wanting to post the link to the streaming, then you didn't. You posted one of those referral links.
It's a fucking way. You know what I'm trying to do is
Oh,
trying to
making
update chat.
That pops
Yeah.
up.
I'm trying to update chat. I'm trying to like get it to go. It says go to bot chat behind share the referral link.
they're
Share their
black
fucking
people
referral link.
forcing you to share it.
Rescue, thanks for the reminder. I
Can't
found
get
a
it
store
off of
around
there.
town to get some this weekend.
Sir, do
I
what?
was gonna say, Rescue, thank you for the reminder of that chicory coffee. I found a natural store that sells it around me. I'm getting some this weekend.
Oh, there you go.
I have not had that in forever.
Get your bitter on.
I don't. I love bitter. I love
What-
dark
what's it
chocolate.
called?
Like 99%. What?
Oh, goody green.
Here it's called whole grain.
Old green.
Yeah, it's the name of the store. They sell it. They sell.
Oh, I've heard
I
that.
have to be. Yeah, I have to be
Oh,
careful.
yeah, whole-
Sometimes that store can knock me on my ass because of the smell of it. But I have an Amish store too that I could. Well, even that store, I walk in there, all the spices and seasoning. It's like sensory overload. I'm hitting the floor. I need to crawl. I can't breathe in here. What the fuck?
I gotta say, I could do. I mean, I wish I could go in an Amish store. That would be badass. I've
I
never
get
been.
looked
That'd
at.
be. I've seen a few Amish stores, man. Those are nice places to shop.
They're awesome people. I used to work with them in my framed houses, and I've worked with them in a lot of different ways. And it's like, I get it. I walk
Well-
in there though with my beard, and they all look at me. So funny. And it's like, are you married? No, but I'm not Amish. And they're like, oh. So when I go in there, I hate to say this, but I try to wear a obscene but not vulgar shirt.
Mhm.
What is that?
So they're like, oh, he's just an asshole.
Right.
Why don't you just get a shirt that says that?
My favorite shirt I have is it says, I'm not
Oh,
Amish.
fucking
I
hate-
just love chin hair. That shirt's fucking hilarious. And on the back, it just says, I'm too lazy to shave. It's like-
Right.
I've gotten so many Amish to shake my hands like, that's a great shirt.
I would love to go in an Amish store, man, because it's just, it's like, I guess it's the one place you can literally get, once you walk in the doors, it's real shit. You're not getting smoke blown up your ass.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah,
No, absolutely.
I go to a place called the Ashery. I used to go with Linda. Linda took me there. We went there a few times. I love that place. Love it.
It's a whole different shopping environment too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, for sure. But I saw a post. What was it? Yesterday.
Hey,
Uh,
Moon Sprouts.
One of those areas that got hit by the tornadoes or storms or a fire or something. Amish barn burned down, and then the little article said that the barn burned down 8 days ago, and now it's all rebuilt and fully functional. They had a sawmill that had burned down, and rebuilt it in 8 days. Put it right back to work.
That's talking. That's
Hey.
community
Yeah.
there.
That's it. That's
I
community.
watched them move a barn,
Yeah.
the whole
yeah.
barn.
I've seen that
It's
on
like
video.
I've seen it in person. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
because
I
when
bet that's a tree.
I used to frame houses, and so you'd have like my crew here, and then you have like 4 Amish crews, right? Because they got the Yoder toters, they bring them in, they got and all that, and they're doing everything. I got to know them really well and talk with them and everything else because we'd share lunch together. It was a great time for that few. What was that? I think it was 6 years they did that. And then they're like, "Hey, do you want to come over and help us?" I'm like, "Oh, dude, like your 10-year-old kid is more capable than I am at this shit." And he goes, "Come on over." We come over and watch them literally unhook the barn from the foundation, lift it, and carry that whole damn barn over to the next foundation.
Yep.
And I'm standing with the ladies, and they're just looking at me, and I'm like, wow. And I got shit from it was funny. I got grief from the ladies, and the head guy of the group comes over and he goes, "Thanks for staying out of the way." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, that is all your ball game." That's all your ball
Right.
game. And he's like, "Well, it's set. Do you want to come over and mount the barn down for us?" I was like, "Yeah, I got you." I went over there, did set everything needed to be and mounted it down. I was like, "You guys could have done that." And he goes, "Yeah, but you're our guest, and there you go." It was epic. I ate so much I could not. I stayed there. I could not leave.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
They
That'd be
fed me
awesome.
till I went full retard food coma, and I'm like, "How do you guys eat like this every night?" And then it's
'Cause
like
they
you
work
look
it
at
off
them-
every day.
Yeah, and you look at their
Right.
functional strength, and it's like, damn.
Dude, it's like when you look at them, and I mean, I don't live around them, so this is all just third perspective, but just my take on them. They have, it's the bubble, the world within a world. It's like they have
Yes.
literally continued existing outside, every now and then reaching out just a little bit to go touch, but
Yeah.
they kept that simplistic common vibe that brought them together as a community, and they still thrive on that today.
Yeah, they told
Oh yeah,
technology to
yeah, they
love it.
do,
Just technology
and
is
and
what
they
is
they
for
do
humanity.
they do know about this world. They what do they call it, the
Yes.
Rumspringa.
the ruts,
Yeah,
Rumspringa.
Rumspringa.
Yeah, so they get to come out, and most of them, they let them go. Like, what is it, 16, 17, to experience
Right.
the world, do what they want to do,
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
16 usually.
Do drugs, drink, have sex, do whatever, and 90% of them come back.
Yeah.
They say, no, that world's crazy out there. Can I have some more fry pies? I'll put up barns all day long. I don't care. Let's go.
You see, and that's the other funny magical thing about it is they know
Maccabees.
technology, they understand technology, but they don't own technology. They're just like, "Hey, okay, my crew needs to go build a house. You with the van, here's some money. Go buy all this stuff. We're gonna go build a house, and you're gonna get money, and everything's gonna be happy." So they've figured out a way to take the best of both worlds, sort of, and put it together in one group. But
Well,
when
it's
you
like
watch,
they only seem to use the future stuff on things that they don't have an old way to do it, or the old way. Yes, like it's kind of like, because it's like the carriage thing, dude. But see, then when you zoom out and you go, well, they don't give a shit about going down to the fast food place. They don't give a shit about going
No.
down to the movie theater. They don't give a shit
No.
about all these places. So all of a sudden it's like, well, yeah, I guess you could get by with just a horse and a buggy because you're just running down to your neighbor that's a few miles down or some shit,
or a
you know, you're-
bicycle.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it
Or-
kind of
or
it makes
the-
sense.
yeah.
They just didn't latch on to, just because it was laid at their feet, they didn't lay onto it. Everybody else latched on. And
Well,
it's changed our society. Where theirs, they just kind of went, hey, you know what? Nah, no, thank you. We see
it's
where
like-
that can go.
The building of houses, right? The back of that van with the trailer. That trailer's got table saws, miter boxes, sawzalls, drills, pneumatic power tools, and everything in that trailer. And it runs off a gas generator. They own it, but they never use it for their own building. They just use that to build normal people houses. When they go back to their area, they're hand planing, they're hand chiseling,
Yep.
they're hand cutting, and it's like,
But see, there's something to be said about that. Think about that, Ghost, because
That's the way they are here.
toe the line. It's
Yeah.
just like it's toeing the line. It's
Well-
like, no, this is our line. We won't cross that. We're keeping our roots. Our roots. It is what it is.
Right.
yeah,
Well,
their
and
communities
if
are
you
hand built. Everything else they do is creatively built.
look at the Amish furniture when they make the furniture and sell it out to the public. That is some high quality stuff, man. They don't mess around with that. That'll
Right.
last almost forever.
They stick with their morals.
Right,
Yeah.
but their houses aren't level at all.
Oh, really?
That makes me feel better.
Oh.
Well,
Don't get me wrong. They can build them quick and they can throw them up, but they eyeball. They don't level.
Really?
Very,
Yeah, but
yeah,
they're not
very few
crooked
groups
either.
do.
I
Some of them,
I have-
yeah. Some
now
of them
I have a
pretty damn
plumb.
bad. Yeah.
I bet it keeps them dry.
Yeah. But then some of them are like their eyeballs are
I've
like
seen them do the
straighter than
plumb
they
thing.
level.
Yeah, the
Yes.
plumb bob. Yeah.
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 Plumb bob. You can also use a water level.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. A water.
They
Well,
use what
I
they
a
have.
plumb bob. I learned how to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, but they use what they have.
Like the old
If they
Egyptian
don't have
shit,
it, they
you
don't
know?
bother with it.
Right.
They just, yeah, that looks straight. But some of those old framers, I mean, dude, their eyes are dead nuts. I mean, dead nuts. But then you get some of them where that left eye went the wrong freaking way while the right eye was looking this way and the damn wall's out 3 inches at the top compared to the bottom. But somehow you made the second floor line up. That's a problem.
One of the females was walking by with a sexy bonnet.
Their females are never on site.
I was making a joke, damn it.
Well, they are never on site.
Yeah, hold on.
Very rarely.
That herd of sheep went by.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
not
go.
funny. Nah. There was one. What was it? It was one time out of the week. Like, I can't think of the. I don't remember the day it was, but there was one day of the week where another vehicle would pull in with the females, with the lady, the women, the wives, the girl, the whatever, and they would cook for all the crews, not just. We were working around at that time. I was working around 4 different Amish crews. They would cook for those 4 crews and us. That was the best damn food I ever had.
Hell yeah.
I bet it was.
And then it's
Plus, if you're looking for heirloom style seeds, get them from the Amish. They have all kinds of good seeds you can get.
yeah. They got some damn good salt pork recipes too. Or salt beef. Was that salt beef? Salted beef? I think it was salt beef. That wasn't salt pork. Oh, I don't remember now. Damn. I gotta go out to Amish country.
Do the Amish eat pork?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, they got
I don't
pigs.
see why. I don't see why they wouldn't.
We had one
Oh,
sect
man,
that
I
did
love
do
it.
pork.
Well, because I'm not sure where. Like I know, and there's part of the Old Testament, and there's people in that coming out of, I guess you'd say, the Christian belief, or I don't even know what all it
well,
runs into.
pig
But
or
they
dirty.
talk about different food and stuff. Yeah. So I didn't know if they took into that.
Well, if they're part of the old order, I don't know if the old order lets you eat pork or not. I honestly don't know.
We had the one sect did not eat pork, but they sold it. Right? They would butcher it, they would sell it, but they would not eat it.
That must be the old order, probably.
Yeah. I mean,
They're the
they
more
would raise
stricter
the
group, from what I've
Yeah.
heard.
yeah, they would raise. I mean, the best freaking pork in the world, but they would never eat it themselves. They would basically sell it to any other Amish community that would consume pork, or to anybody that just walked up to the farm and it's like, "Hey, can I get like 10 pounds of bacon?" He'd be like, "Yeah." Do you want to work for it or pay for it? It's like, yeah, I'm paying for it. I ain't working for it. Nope.
Right. I ain't trying. I'm not that much of a glutton for punishment. I'll just pay you the money. How much you want?
I mean, they don't. I've worked in the fields, in the farms, building with them. They know. I mean, they
Yeah,
know, but
I'm
there
not a
are.
shitty truck driver, so
Well,
It's-
some of them
I'll just pay for
also will, just like any of us, fuck with you. They will.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes.
They
I got an
will.
interesting story. So here we go. Story time. Here at the apartments, half of the apartments were burnt down or something. They had a fire. And so what they were doing, they were renovating everything. So they had the Amish come in. And I watched them, for a good summer come in. And it was father and his older sons and younger sons. And of course, they had the van. The van would sit there. That's all he did. Just some
Yoder
older
toter.
guy. Yeah, Yoder toter. He's just sitting in the
They make
van, just
money
reading a
doing
book.
that.
He was just reading a book or some shit,
God,
whatever.
they
Had
make
the
money.
thing running. So most of the time he'd leave though. But the sons, the older son and the younger sons. I'd say the older son was probably his other two older sons. They were probably teenagers, 16, 17, whatever.
Yep.
And there's a pizza shop right next door here. Daddy ran away. Daddy left with the van to go get supplies or something, and the sons went walking right over to the pizza shop and gave him money. They got a couple sodas and a couple sandwiches,
Yep.
and I don't know, and they put them in their wooden toolbox. Put them in their wooden toolbox and put some tools on it, and they went
Yeah.
walking back, drinking some sodas. And I was walking. Of course, I was walking Charity, and I seen one of them. They were on the balcony smoking a cigarette, and he seen me. He was like,
Yeah.
he stopped. He didn't even inhale. He did the whole.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, right. And then one day I was walking by me and Charity, and they were downstairs outside working on something. All the boys, and I walked by. They just started laughing, like I was the biggest joke in the fucking world. I'm like, what the fuck? What y'all laughing at? And and of course they were speaking Yoder, so I couldn't understand what word they were saying. They're just like, pointing and laughing at me. I'm like, motherfucker, I will come over there and whoop your Yoder ass. I was like, I'm being made fun of by the Amish. But hey, I'm funny. I'm funny looking anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Would the Amish do that? You look at them, go, "Does your daddy know?" Because I've seen it's like unsanctioned shenanigans. When the dad is away, the kids will play.
Right.
Right.
Well, I think they speak that old Dutch is what they're speaking with the Yoder stuff.
It's it's funny.
Yeah,
Where the original Amish are from. They're from
It's
they're
German.
Vikings. They're Norway. They're from Norway.
Yeah,
The
somewhere in
original
that area,
Amish were
yeah.
from Norway. The most brutal, bloodthirsty Vikings in Scandinavia were the Norway.
Damn.
And now they make the
Yeah.
best bacon.
Yes,
Seeing
and
it's weird,
they're
too.
totally confrontational. Will not
That
fight whatsoever.
That was the kind of people that came out west, man. That was the people that actually founded the places. That's
Uh-huh.
the trade skills we used to do. It's just the rest
Yeah.
of us left behind, and they continued. And now people watch
Well,
that
do
and
they
they're like,
have Amish
"Holy shit!
blacksmiths?
Can you believe that?" And you go, "Well, yeah. I mean, that's what families used to do when they would just take off in like 12 wagons. Let's go see what the hell's out there. Hey,
Yeah,
look, we
let's
found
go
this
see what's
mountain.
over this out.
Oh yeah, this looks like a good place. Okay, let's start chopping some shit down and build some stuff."
We have an
Yep.
Amish community here that speaks German.
Yeah, they speak a lot of old German, High German. Yeah, and a lot of that's mixed with the Pennsylvanian Dutch
Yeah.
and some Norway in there as well. So
Are there any Amish blacksmiths? I would think there are, but I'm not for sure.
oh yeah,
I would
Absolutely.
think there would be.
There's a few here, but there's no way they will ever make anything for you. I've tried. They're just like, no, okay. They won't train you either. They will only train their sect, their group. They will not teach it to. Usually, it's family passed down. They will not train it to anybody that wants to learn, which
Well, you
sucks
got-
because that's where I went to. I was like, "Hey, can I learn blacksmithing?" And he was nice and polite. He's just like, "No, I can't teach you because
Right.
I'm not Amish."
That's
and he
old
goes,
school stuff.
"Yeah." I was
Yeah,
like,
it
"So I'm
is.
not Amish," and he goes, "No, it's because you're not a part of my sect." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Well, dude, they used to be because that
Yeah.
was one of those where like towns would live or die if they didn't have a blacksmith.
yeah."
So
Because
I mean that was a sacred trade skill.
well, that blacksmith's making your farming tools, your implements, your everything. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it.
Right.
That was a
yeah.
clusterfuck.
He was
of work.
fixing everything.
Yeah.
Right. Everything
Well,
gets fixed.
Yeah, but you should have
people
asked them
weren't
to
highly
adopt
educated.
you.
All right,
Do what?
and you got the good grub.
Elusive boy.
No,
What's up, brother?
that sect is very self-enclosed. They're not very up with visit. I mean, they don't care if you visit,
It's elusive.
but they will not share any knowledge with you. Now, if you go like 6 miles down the road to the other sect, which unfortunately they don't have a blacksmith because they use this blacksmith, they're more about, hey, I got a question on planting. And they're like, oh, what do you want to know? You know, they're very open and expressive of knowledge, but the knowledge they share with you isn't
Right.
free. You have to work for it. You know,
Yeah.
if he's like, oh, you want to learn how to do this? Come here and help me clean the barn. Okay. Or, you know, help me till the field, and they till that shit by hand, and don't choose that option. I'm just saying, do not choose that option because you're going to be fucked. But it's a give and trade thing, or yeah, give and take. No, it's a trade to
take.
get whatever. Yeah. And it's worth it. But a lot of Amish communities now, well, within the last 10 years, thanks to the whole, you know what happened, they're more, you buy our stuff, leave. We don't want you here. We don't want to talk to you. We don't want to be around you. Which I can't fault them for that.
No, not really at all.
You know,
Nope.
Yep.
there still are a few sects in my area where it's sex. You know what I mean? Is, hey, I have a question. They're like, okay, what's your question? If I was to do this and wanted to learn how to do this in this area, he's like, I will teach you, but you have to come work with me. Okay. What do you need me for? And you literally, that's a big thing. You have to, do you need me for a weekend? Do you need me for a week? I need to know the schedule.
Whoops.
And they'll tell you, like, no, just a day. You work with me for a day, you're good. Or I'm going to need you to come by once a day the whole week for 4 to 6 hours. But it's, are you willing to trade your time for their knowledge? If you're willing to trade your time for their knowledge, okay, but get ready, because your body is not going to be ready for what they're going to put it through.
All right, I got to check into this place. I'll catch you guys later.
All right,
All
later.
right, B Puppet. Take
Be
care.
safe between the
brother.
mustard and mayo, sir.
But the beautiful thing is, they will feed you. They will feed you fat
I
and happy.
like food.
Yes.
I like food. Food is good.
So
That's it.
it's
I'm losing power. What the fuck? My phone is really, really hot.
frozen
I'm at
peas.
59%. I don't have any frozen peas. What?
You gotta have something frozen.
I got a few things frozen. But I'd have to like build some type of apparatus to hold it on the phone. I don't know how to do all that. I don't feel like being all high speed low drag right now.
Just
Does that make sense?
get a fan and put it in front of it.
I don't have a fan. Oh yeah, well, kind of. Do I? Yeah.
Come on, you're a fucking Marine. Figure it out.
I know. I'd rather just eat it. Just wow.
Well,
I'm having some kind of like
but you
weird
have
day,
to-
man.
you have to fight that urge. If I have to fight it, you have to fight it. End of story.
But you
I
did.
mean,
buddy.
I-
You chunked
I-
the shitter at somebody.
Yeah,
but
you yeeted shit at people.
Yeah, but that was
I
years
mean-
ago. I've been behaved since then.
Frozen cheesecake.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. So you're refined or you're reformed. Yeah, right on, KP. Yeah, folks, if y'all haven't seen KP Heathen's intro and outro that Paul made for him,
Oh,
that
that
is badass. Yeah.
That is cool, KP. That is a cool intro.
I
I
caught
like
his
it.
video today.
Oh, KP, did you get anywhere with the drywall?
I allegedly may or may not have given him an idea.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, KP, Paul actually seen it. He watched your video, and he was quite pleased. He was like, "Wow, right on," and he's glad that he did. I talked to him this morning. It's weird. Like I wake up early. I'm going to work. He's coming back from work, and we meet in the parking lot and talk shit. You know, real early in the morning. So yeah, he said that he's glad that you enjoyed it, and yeah, he's digging it. It's getting his stuff out there. So folks, if you need intros and outros and shit like that, he's the man to go to. So and he's got something else new he's doing that is just fucking epic. I mean, it's like movie quality FX that he can do, the explosions and all kinds of shit.
Oh,
He's
so
working
he's
on that.
banned from YouTube.
Oh, cool.
No, I mean like Trent's intro, Hudson Valley Prepping's intro. I mean it's all animated, boom boom. But he wants to make a short film. He wants to do shorts,
Tell him
short
to do
films
it.
and shit. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. And
Yeah.
of course he wants to use me as the actor, which I'm I'm honored. I'm honored. So yeah, but
Tell him to
he's
do
got
it.
something works. Yeah, and I seen he made it's probably no yeah, I'm gonna say it because he said it. So he in secret he's been making a wedding anniversary collage that he for him and his wife, and so it's
Cool.
like badass with music and just all kinds of. I seen it and man, it put a smile on my face, you know. Seeing all these people, it showed all of them younger, 12 years younger. Wow.
That's always fun.
Put a smile on his face. There must have been bacon in the video somewhere.
Yes. Skull.
Skull.
Oh,
Skull to bacon. So yeah, folks, drop your links. Shameless plugs for everyone. If you're blue, you know what to do. If you're not, then you're snot. Then you just beg somebody's blue to drop it for you. Yeah, I'm back in chat right now. I am dropping the link for that's that link I'm dropping. That's for the
Yes,
community
Mac.
page for Maccabeus. It has the Venmo and the Cash App on it. Show that brother some love. Please and thank you. Do it now, or I will deploy knife hands, which I'm doing anyway. So yes. I don't know if my video dropped yet. Did it drop?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
saw
just-
your stream. The creek may flow,
The-
they never forget. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. I had the phone in a Ziploc baggie, and I didn't know if the audio was going to work. So I'm yelling the whole time. I'm like,
I
greetings from the
commented-
Erie Coast.
I commented you're getting soggy socks. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh yeah, and
I
it
will
was
deal.
66 degrees outside. I didn't
deal
even know
with
it.
being soaked head to toe, but when my fucking feet get wet, then I get angry. I hate soggy socks. I hate it.
I don't care.
Walking around
don't
barefooted
care.
wet, I don't care. But there's wet socks. I hate it. I hate it.
I knew I had to get home though because it was getting cold. I didn't know it was 66 degrees at the time.
Yeah, we had a big,
pretty chilly.
We had a massive temp drop and then a hellacious storm come in.
Yeah, it's still raining out there. Let me see this thing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna open up the door. Oh, I'm so sore. Yep. Wow, it's really raining now. Good Lord. Yeah. Yeah, it's raining.
I have a good solution for that. I'll share it with you at Bug Out.
What, rain?
No, being sore.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
I got you.
Yep, I need to hook up on that, and I because my next evolution at work is going to be a lot of lifting, a lot of moving and lifting. So I can't wait, but it comes with a pay raise. So I was told maybe next week, but I seen the schedule and I'm still driving. So I don't know. I'll probably always drive.
I may be custom engraving you a tumbler too. Not a tumbler, but an actual shaker. I'm just saying.
A shaker?
A shaker.
Oh,
bottle.
like a protein shaker.
Yeah, a shaker bottle.
What? Oh, bro, thank you very
Oh,
much.
no, I got to do it. I'm gonna fuck with you because it's gonna be funny.
Oh God.
she was
So yeah, I
shaking.
mean, great. Now I'm gonna get all these.
Shaking.
Right now I'm gonna get all these joke gifts I hear somebody's sending me one, and now Ghost is going to send me one.
I'm not gonna send you one. I'm gonna hand it to you at bug out and be like, there you go, fucking deal with it.
I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. I do.
Well, I know what it is to go from not doing anything to try to start doing everything and improving yourself. I know what that is. It fucking hurts. It's a pain in the
Yep.
ass. And you have to supplement and add to benefit yourself.
Fuck. So
That's what
y'all
I'm
just gonna
doing.
put me on the big screen, huh? Well, guess what?
Fucking did that.
I didn't do that.
That's
We
the
We'll
only thing
fang
I
it.
did.
can't do it. I
And
mean, I
rescue.
can go like this and be like, yeah, hey, look at me. But I can't put you on the big screen, fucker. Or can
Well,
I?
if there was just one last person, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was just
I'm
trying
looking,
to keep your
I'm
stream
looking
where you
for a
were-
background for this chat.
Right on, rescue. Yeah, we're having way too much fun here. Mac, how you doing up there?
I think he got his pudding in his sponge bath. He's done.
Mac, you got your pudding in your sponge bath?
He hit the button.
No, he's still up. He's still on panel. Yeah, he's still there. He's still on panel.
I wish I could see that here. I can't. But
Yeah, I go to guest. I go to more. I hit guest, and it shows me all the guests.
You can do that because it's your live. I can't do that.
It says, it says participants. So
yeah, I have mute, stop, settings, presets, leave studio. Having issues? Click here. Yeah, no.
No, I have issues
What?
every day. I wish I
right,
wish
I got
could-
first through 10. Yeah, I got the collector edition, 1 through 10.
There's vision preparedness in the chat. Too late. The buttons have been pushed multiple times.
What's up?
Yeah, we
Jason?
pushed all the buttons, man. We broke everything, Trent. And he was up here for a minute. I don't know what happened, but he took off.
Button.
Don't push the button. You kicked me. What?
Thank you for using the StreamYard platform. Do not push the button or it will ban you.
Anybody up for a joke?
No. Sure. Yeah, go ahead, man.
You have to tell us
Yep.
sitting down.
Not now. Nope.
Hey, P. Heathen, yes. Just make sure to put a block in front of it.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and share your joke, Wolfgang. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I heard
Ghost already heard my joke.
Yeah, so I'm going to go grab a refill. I'll be right back.
What's
All
up,
right.
Trent?
Is there somebody
So-
else back?
So here's the joke. An old man goes to the doctor's office and tells the doctor, I need a double dose of Viagra.
What?
The doctor tells him, I can't do that. That's not safe. But the elderly man says, I really do need it. And the doctor says, I really can't do this. Explain to me why you need a double dose of Viagra. The elderly man replies, well, I have my girlfriend coming over Friday night. Then I have my ex-wife coming over Saturday. And then Sunday, my wife comes home. The doctor says, well, okay, but I need you to come back on Monday to make sure there's no side effects. When
Okay.
Monday comes around, the elderly man goes back to the doctor and he walks in with his arm in a sling. The doctor looks at him and says, why is your arm in a sling? The elderly man replies, because nobody showed up.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I had to
Yeah,
share.
talk-
I heard that joke today.
Nobody showed up. So, damn it.
I'm done.
He wore that thing out.
Broke his arm. How you doing, Trent? Vision preparedness. Can you hear me?
Sure.
Hey,
All
what's up?
right.
What's going on, Trent?
Nothing. It's lackluster Friday.
I think your audio is kind of messed up. Let's see.
You think?
Go. Yeah, go through your ABCs.
Seems that way. What's up, Rip Curl?
X, Y, Z, W, Y, P, T, H, G, F, S, T, D's.
What?
All right.
Yes,
yeah, your audio is pretty good. It's okay. It'll work.
X,
It's got some pop in
You
it.
sure?
That's okay.
got some pop in it.
I think. Yep. We pop, lock and drop in over here.
What do they say? No, nothing new.
What's up, Rip?
Speaking of which,
Turn on the lights and pull out the coat.
popcorn. Oh.
Rabbit said, "Did Cito stuff you in a box? You sound like you're in a box." Yeah.
Nope.
Probably
Did
in the
not.
back cave.
So
Underground.
Popcorn.
underground. I hear popcorn. What's going on here? So I've been doing. Okay. I've been doing a little bit of prepping here and there. Take care of yourself, Blackbird. And I've been going to the different store like Walmart and places. But do you guys like Aldi's?
Rest well, Blackbird.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, you like Aldi's? All these nuts in your mouth. Oh,
Ah!
These nuts. Epic band from from a
So
certain
is
part of
the
Ohio.
audio any better? Or no?
what, Trent? What do you say? Say again.
See, is my audio any better?
No, it's
No. Yeah, you sound like a robot.
Cole, go like that. Cole keeps jumping on me. He wants to play.
Oh, it's Cole's fault, of course.
Turn Cole's Wi-Fi off.
I did. He keeps turning it back on.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's better. That's better. What's up, Tuck? How you doing, brother?
What's up, Chuck?
Is that,
All right, so
is that better or no?
that's a lot better. Yes. All right,
Yeah,
so
see?
I know you can't. Nobody can see everybody here. All right, so we on panel we got Rescue, Wolfang, Ghost Lincoln, Maccabeus, and Vision Preparedness. I think Maccabeus is taking a nap after his sponge bath and
He
pudding.
got some,
I'm
he got
telling
some
you.
pudding in his
Hey.
face.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah, I've got a nurse taking care of me right now. So I shut everything off so that it would be kind of private, and she don't want to be seen on YouTube either. So
Right.
Tell her,
I'll be right back.
Roger
Okay.
that.
All right. Take care, Mac.
Pretty much.
Roger
tell
that,
her,
bro.
tell her it's pudding time and sponge bath time. It's all good.
Yep. Understood, man. Understood.
You gotta love those nurses when they come into Maccabeus's room and he's on live chat.
Yeah.
KP.
All right. There you go.
Package today. Hi, Blue Butterfly.
I want pudding. God damn
Yeah.
it.
What kind of pudding?
I don't give a shit. I just want pudding. Don't
Tapioca
even go there,
pudding.
Vision, because you got that banana pudding with the shortbread. No, don't just no. No. Unless you're bringing the son to the bug out weekend. No. Just no. Don't even. No.
Okay.
I mean, you bring your son to the bug out weekend, I could cope. I'm just saying.
Deal with these cigarettes. Oh, Skull Brothers, Skull.
Skull. It was red velvet cake this week.
Oh,
With cheesecake or cream cheese icing. So
Ooh,
that's
yummy.
the best way to do red velvet.
Uh-huh.
The only better way to do red velvet cake is do the red velvet cake with the cream cheese icing, and you put either strawberries or cherries on top. Oh, and then you just let that beautiful syrup roll over the.
It's been delayed.
I'm getting diabetes just thinking about it,
Diabetes.
but it's happy diabetes.
Okay, KP. Hope you get it tomorrow, bruh.
Oh, he's got a package. You got a package.
Yes.
Wow. That's it. There we go. Oh, what's this? That's new. Come and take it. Oh, it's got the barbed wire. Look at that. That's cool.
KP, if you got questions about what earlier we were talking about, you shoot me a text tomorrow and I'll give you a call. I want more of that ghost pepper popcorn. Do I have any more of that left?
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Oh, it's epic. Oh, you do it in a big cast iron. What do they call that? Like the Dutch oven.
The
Get the
Dutch
oil in
oven.
there with the powdered ghost peppers and just let that start boiling, or well, simmer, however you want to refer to cook with oil. And then you start throwing the popcorn kernels in. You throw just enough in that it soaks up all that butter and that ghost pepper.
Oh, damn.
You know you did it right when the lid lifts up and you don't hear a pop. You know you did it wrong when it
These
burns.
nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These are really good.
Y'all are
These are really
yeah. Allegedly, I know somebody who has a popcorn machine underground.
Oh yeah.
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 That's
Hey,
right.
anyone coming to the Bug Out Weekend that comes through Mansfield, Ohio, make sure to stop at any random gas station and yell "These nuts" before you pull out.
Yeah, you too will be banned from the county.
Can you imagine? Like,
XNYC
Like,
says,
oh,
I have 4 men in my life. I wake up with Charlie Horse. I spend the day with Arthur-itis. I dine with Willpower and go to bed with Ben Gay.
Gail.
Oh shit! I worded that differently, but all right. I got
That's
you.
good.
Oh my god.
Tell him, X.
No, I'm not there yet, man. I don't want to use the icy hot and the Ben Gay and all that shit yet. No, I'm
Oh,
not there
okay,
yet.
Teresa. Teresa, if you're gonna be in Mansfield tomorrow, you got to do it.
And you got to record it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine everybody across the country and all their travels are just gonna stop at random fucking convenience stores and go, these nuts, right? There's gonna be a
I'm not gonna
slew of
lie.
fucking everywhere, like a trail. It's gonna make the news.
I kind of want to drive to corporate in Colorado and do it the whole damn way,
Mhm.
and then the whole damn way back.
Oh god.
Because I'm that person.
Did y'all see where Opus is dropping a new solar generator?
Yes, I seen that. I see. Yeah,
I haven't read my
yeah.
I seen it in notifications.
Yep. Exodus 2400.
What the hell?
Oh shit.
2400. Good
Yep.
lord, that's like you can power a NASA space station with that thing, right?
Probably.
That's the mega.
There's Maccabeus.
Welcome back, Mac.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome
I
back.
am
How
hurting
was
like
your-
hell. Yo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You hitting that
Yeah.
button?
Cool.
Yeah, we thought you were getting your pudding and your sponge bath. So
No. I do get pudding every night. I have to sponge bath myself if I want one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Kind of the way it is. I'm
Damn,
okay
Wolf
with
was
it.
just talking
I'm,
about somebody else going to the doctor doing that.
I'm kind of a modest man in my old age.
Oh, I thought you just didn't have the Holiday Inn standing with the hospital.
Thank you, Maccabeus. I'm glad there are still some gentlemen left on the planet. I appreciate that, bro.
Yes, sir.
I
If she wants to
appreciate you.
clean it, I'm fine with it.
Right on, Rabbit. Yeah.
I've not always been a modest man.
I understand. Same here.
I like
I have
seeing that, and I like seeing the judge go to jail.
I have modesty, but I also have this lazy protagonist individual too. That's like, oh, you want to? Okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna eat my pudding while you handle that.
I did. I got a chance to piss, so that was good.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, that popcorn's hot.
I've been here the whole time except for that one time that I dropped out. My sister called, and I had to take the call, so I had to drop out. But I've been trying to catch this. I've been trying to catch the show. Just I had to leave everything off because the nurses were in here, and most of my nurses are usually men, so I'm okay. I'm okay with not getting a sponge bath.
Okay, fair enough.
Right.
I'll take that back. I'll take that back.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But
At least if they bring you the pudding, it's all good.
A couple of the guys have been really cool, and I'm kind of hoping that we can develop a friendship after this. I let them know where I live at, and I told them, you know, my name. They know my name, so they can find me if they ever want to hang out. And, you know, most of the staff here they're not like aides. They're RNs with their bachelor.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So they're very well trained and skilled. So
Yep.
You build that hospital community while you're there. That's fucking.
And they care. They're dedicated.
yeah,
And
Yep.
their job has meaning.
Yep.
Meaning.
right.
They apply meaning to it. So that means everything. That's amazing.
Mhm.
yeah. I just had a gal that she was 25 in here, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not that fond of her.
Really?
Everybody else put a gate belt on me when I stand up with my walker to use the urinal.
Yep.
What's that called? The urinal. And
The
she
pisser.
didn't. And she's a little skinny, spindly thing. If I fell, she wouldn't have a chance in hell catching me or holding me. You know. So,
Right. She
but
doesn't have a gate belt.
well, I guess she's got one, but she didn't put it on me. She
That's
felt
crazy.
that if I started to fall, she could push me back on the bed quick enough. So I
Oh,
wasn't
isn't that
too
special?
worried about falling anyway. I got good balance with my right leg. I've got my two arms, and as long as I don't put too much weight on that left leg, I was actually ambulating with that left leg today. It's pretty sore because I gave it a pretty good workout earlier today. So
Okay.
I
Good.
want to get the muscles built back up so I can be there being, you know, doing the things. And I'm not going to let this turn me into an old geriatric.
That's right.
Right.
So how
Yeah,
you doing, Trent? Ghost?
I'm good. The COO, when she's at work, she keeps a gate belt in her jacket.
Yeah.
What is a gate belt?
So
It's,
basically, go ahead, Mac.
No, go right ahead, brother.
Nah, you seen it. You got one, so go right ahead.
I don't see one here. They've taken them out. It's a belt about probably 4 foot long. It's about that wide. It usually has like a red, white, and blue stripe or something. It's white,
Yep.
and then it's got some stripes on it, and it's got a buckle, kind of like the old backpacks you used to have back in the 70s. Those camping backpacks. You slide it through and pull it through, and it locks on itself, you know. And that's just to hold on to. They hold on to it while you're standing in case you fall. So you don't just go slam to the ground.
Right. They can help you. Yeah. They can use that to actually get you up also. Yeah.
Here, I see one. Let me turn my camera around.
All right, we'll put you on big screen.
Let me see here. Camera, more. Settings.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord, Mac is pushing the buttons.
Push the buttons.
Facing front, I want facing back, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rear.
Okay.
There it is.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There it is, right there. Yep.
I've seen those. I've worn
Yeah,
those.
that's it right there.
It's an
Is that
assist
it?
belt
No,
down here.
no, I was the wrong direction. There it is over there in the chair.
Right.
There
Yep.
it is.
Yeah, in
We
the
see
chair. Okay.
I've worn those before.
A lot of the newer
Yep.
ones, like down here, that they have for the assist belts, they'll have the double little buckle eye ring thing to lap it, but then you have like, I don't know, I guess you'd call them like duffel bag grips. that are
Yeah.
sewn in, and then that way you can grab them. So you put that around your patient, and then that gives you holding power without actually forcing pressure on them or anything.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And they are
that's
very
the kind.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mac.
They're very strong belts. In a post-apocalyptic world, that'd be very handy to have to make gear with and stuff like that.
Yep.
They're very
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah. The COO, she has the one that has the grips on it that take the pressure off of you, like Rescue said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
all right.
sorry,
So
If
they,
you do
kinda
fall, even if you do fall and you're on the ground, they can use that to help you get up.
Yes.
That's why it's
And
an
you-
easy buckle. You just loop it through and then run it through, run back, pull
Right.
tight, and you got handles.
Yep. And then they literally feel no pressure when you're helping them up.
You can do
Yep.
that in the
So,
ditch and
they-
in the
they wear it and you wear it, like you both wear it together.
No.
No.
you put
No,
it
it's
on
just
the
on the
patient.
patient.
Oh, okay. And so they grab hold of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like putting attachment handles on somebody. It's like, oh, I
Right.
need to help you. I want to make sure you don't fall. Well, you don't have any handles built into your body. Here, let me put this around you. Now I got handles.
Right.
It gives them
Oh.
something to hold on to, so they're not holding on to your shoulder or your hip or something that
Right.
could be easily popped out.
We
It's
used to
a
just grab
utility
people
belt
by
with
their
handles.
clothes and hold onto their clothes, but you can choke somebody holding on them.
Yeah.
They start falling forward.
Right.
You're behind them and you're holding on their shirt. You can actually choke them out.
Yeah, y'all ever heard of Glima?
It's a utility belt with handles.
Bleeding?
Glima?
Glima, huh?
Glima is it's a Viking wrestling basically, and so they wear these special belts with loops on it, and some of them actually have loops that go down to the legs. But the loops are where you can grab somebody and pull them or throw them up. You know, it's a belt with handles.
Yeah.
So it's
Right.
kind of like the same concept, right? You just grab hold of the handle
Yep.
and you can
Yeah.
move them around.
Yeah, the
Or,
sumo
Exactly.
does- The sumo,
sumo
does
wrestler.
that with their belts.
Yep. Sumo wrestler.
Yeah, they're a lot like a sumo wrestler belt.
Except you ain't
Oh,
got
okay.
the pretty thong.
And they're about 4 or 5 foot long usually.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's a good thing they ain't got the thong. That'd be horrible. Oof.
Chuck's got all the commodities.
I got my phone.
You got therapy boots, crutches, canes, transfer board, pneumatic calf compression, the gait belt, walker, wheelchair, bedside, commode.
But do you have the pudding in the sponge bath, Tuck? He's gonna be like, "Screw you, ghost." I accept it.
What's up, PAEMT?
PA, what's going on with you?
Hey, PA.
Man, I lost chat again.
Hello to anybody that said hello and I didn't get a chance to say hello to them.
Pretty much everybody did, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with it.
This is a real good community that we have. I'm pretty proud to be a part of it.
We're definitely special.
We do. We got the best community on these YT streets.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, stress belt is something like that.
Wolf's playing with his
There you go.
backbones.
With handles, yep.
Or what are you showing it? Oh, okay.
Is that Wolfgang? That is Wolfgang.
Yeah, that's Wolfgang.
How you doing, brother?
Oh yeah. I've
What's
seen
up,
that one,
brother?
too.
Oh shit, it's got clips on it. Boom, clip right in. Got all these handles on it. Wow,
Well,
man.
and that's got the lumbar
Yeah,
support.
that's a different
Lumbar
belt.
support. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That would
just
be
trying
more
to
like a
help
break-
out. I'm trying to
breakfast.
help out with the visuals.
Yeah, that'd be an accident type gate belt. So that wouldn't be so much like a hospital style. That would be more like
Right.
overspeaker style.
They would use those also
Therapeutic.
on therapy situations where the legs are weak as can be or the lower spine is weak to support.
Yeah.
What if you could use those as like a litter, like a litter carrier? You know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You had you could tie a few of them together probably and carry somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Lay them underneath of it, and 3 or 4 guys get a hold of it and pick them
Boom.
up.
Yeah.
Or just 2 people. You know, put one on the leg and one on the maybe the underneath the back or the back or arms. I don't know.
Well, throw you
Or
do one under your arms,
Under the shoulders.
waist one, and then you do one behind the knees.
Arms, butt, and knees.
behind
Yep.
the knees. Yeah.
Or one around the neck for the stupid.
Yeah.
Well, natural
To
selection.
be honest,
No.
if you're doing it in
Good.
kind of shit situation, that's when you grab something stiff or something and you stick it in that upper one as you put it on their back underneath their arms, and you run that up behind their cervical spine so it'll hold their heads more level.
Yeah.
You could make a planking system with those belts pretty easily.
Yeah.
Planking? Is that the correct term I'm thinking? Planking?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Thinking. It's painful, but yeah.
Well,
Well,
do you want to be in pain or do you want to die? You choose.
I just know to grab you by the scruff of your neck and just drag you.
Right.
Drag you.
Or
Yeah.
Got the drag
the
handle.
fireman
back.
can-
I mean, like
Yep.
tourniquets. If tourniquets were soft and delicate,
Yeah,
they
right.
wouldn't work. You know?
That's what she said.
It's
I'm practicing my sucking skills.
Oh, these things. Yeah, those the lung thing.
Yep.
Yeah, lung
Got
capacity.
to clear the mucus out of the lungs. Yep.
I've got a bunch of it.
Good.
You need a goldfish in there.
A goldfish.
You can call it Pedro.
See, Maccabee, you ain't trying to turn it. Are you thinking about how to turn that thing into a bong?
Right.
I've got one at home. I've had for years, and I thought about it with it.
That blueprint has already been made.
It's already been made.
Yeah, I was like, that blueprint's already made. The only downfall is that plastic is not high heat.
Yes, can be hooked onto a Hoyer lift. Think of a hydraulics in that look at engine lift.
Yep.
Saves your back on.
I've never
really
used
heavy-
one. I've seen them because I still get advertisement and newsletter stuff. But yeah, I've seen them. That's kind of what it reminded me of when I watched it in action. I'm like, damn, it looks like a glorified engine lift. Like we're gonna pick Bob up by the lift. There we go.
We'll get you out of bed.
I'm like, man,
Right.
is that sad as a society? Our first responders
Just-
not only have to be physically fit, but now we have to involve hydraulic equipment just to carry you to the ambulance.
I mean, I'll
Exactly.
You know, our ambulances are going to be made out of deuce and a halfs or some shit. And it's like, man, at what point are we going to cut off the gluten shit?
Dude, I'll drive that
Just-
Bobcat through the living room to get you out that bed. I don't give a shit.
Just crawl to the doorway and scream as loud as you can. Fire.
I blame it
gonna
on the
get you.
commercial of that stupid device. It showed them all. You just push this button and go, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. And
Exactly. And that old lady is still on the floor.
that's
Probably.
Yeah.
Michelle's a great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's still laying there.
Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, right. What's up, Michelle the Great? Let's go.
Can you imagine being back in the day when that system rolled out, being the person in those call centers. Can you imagine being that person? You'd be sitting there behind the laptop or in that time, it'd be a normal computer. It's like, yeah, she's down again. Should we send it EMS? Or he stuck it in the light socket again. He's falling and he can't get up. Do we send an EMS?
Stuck on the crapper again.
That's about the way I feel with that leg.
He is, isn't he doing Rand? Rand said you're doing
Yes.
a great job with that breathing apparatus.
Here about 4
Thank
weeks
you,
ago,
Teresa.
I was backstage with Hutch and some of the fellows for probably about an hour, and then I was backstage with Backwoods for about 6 hours, and I was sitting on the toilet the whole time trying to get something to move.
Hey, do that. You got Epsom salt and warm water, dude. They call it the white tornado. But you do
Yeah,
use
Epsom
some
salt.
warm water and some Epsom salt in that, mix it up and down that shit, and be ready to have access, because it's going to work its way in there and go, yo, it's time to go, and everything's going to want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You drink
Really?
it, huh?
pain pills clog you up. That's for damn
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Rand?
Yep. I guess
That's probably what you
they
get
got
when
me
you-
on Dilaudid now, and
Your heartburn. That's probably the same thing, the medicine,
yeah, probably.
that heartburn.
But they
Good to
say I'm
see you,
going to have
Rand.
some serious constipation off this Dilaudid.
That's why you got to take stool softeners when you're on the
Yep.
pain pills.
Well, I was taking 4 stool softeners with every meal before I come down here, and of course they've got a list of my prescriptions, and they said no, I could only have 1 a day. So
Wow.
yeah, they know more than I do.
Too.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, I mean, it's talk about a learning experience, right?
yeah,
That's the beautiful thing is you learn the interior workings of the machine. And it's like, you're saying I need to do this, but I know if I do this, I'm going to be better off. Oh, okay. Okay.
Right. And you know, I didn't know my very first surgery was back in 1990 when I
Oh,
had
that's when
my
they pulled your head out of your own ass?
The
yeah.
Stone Age.
But
I had to do it.
I'm just full
my appendix busted, and so I was on the pain pills, and I had no idea that the pain pills actually stopped you from, going to the bathroom. So they told me to take mineral oil with, I think it was milk of magnesia.
Oh, good
Lord.
You trying to
And a little
splatter that
castor oil in there too.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
yeah.
to lubricate my intestines.
Cold Earl Grey
Lubricate.
organic tea will do that too. If it's got the
Well, I'm just saying this was back. That was my first surgery.
what's that? Pennington oil, Penitilium oil or whatever
Sure.
it is.
It was called. They told me to take mineral oil.
Yeah,
Huh.
drink some paint stripper with your coffee. That'll clear your ass out.
Yeah, and opioids, they'll stop you up because they're slowing you down. So they slow all your muscles up. So you're not processing and you don't
What the fuck?
extract like normal, because now everything's in slow motion. And so it causes.
Yeah.
There's nothing on there. Why do you keep fucking sticking to the cup?
But yeah,
How long you gonna be in the hospital, Mac?
I'm guessing about another week. They've already approved me to move out of the ICU to a regular room.
Good.
I just had my main surgery yesterday, so they set me up with physical therapy today. So it's moving pretty quick.
Good.
As long as I don't have any health complications, it could go pretty good.
Right.
And I don't
Right.
see anything.
Well, keeping you in the prayer, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
I trust the Lord with the whole process. So
Amen.
There you go.
I'm not a religious man, but I care for those I pray about. I pray for those I care about. God, I fucked that one all up, didn't I?
Prayer
Well,
and attention works. Prayer works, man.
I pray too for the ones I care about. I get you, Ghost.
I just said it completely ass backwards, not thinking nothing of it.
Well, it was in ghost style.
Yeah. Well, Ghost is very ass backwards. That is true.
Hey, so all right, Maccabees, all this talk. What kind of pudding do you want? We'll send you some pudding.
I've been eating a lot of vanilla and tapioca.
Oh, I love tapioca.
See, I was just talking about that. That's like what I usually get is vanilla and tapioca.
He needs some good butterscotch dark chocolate.
Ooh, my grandmother used to make the best tapioca pudding from scratch that a person could eat.
CO making that banana pudding. Oof.
I hear some echo, and it sounds like cruising down the street in my 6'4", jocking bitches.
That was my mother trying to call in.
Rolling down the street in my 6'4".
Yes,
that was my mom trying to call in, y'all.
Oh, okay. You need to go.
No, it quit ringing.
Okay.
She probably thought you were sleeping, not
say hi to moms for us.
Yeah, maybe she didn't look see what time it was.
I have tapioca pearls from the Amish store. What's that? Oh. Okay.
Mm. I can kill some tapioca. Well, I can kill pudding, period. I don't care what it is, except for straight vanilla pudding. Nope. Nope.
Now I got that song in my head now. The boys in the hood are always hard. Come talking that trash, we'll pour your car. Ain't nothing about it. Shit. Don't quote me, boy.
I gotta mute my mic because I gotta do try to make something come up.
Okay.
Right on.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah.
That's my dream car. I want a 64 convertible Impala. And do you know my pastor has a 65 Impala that he's restoring?
Oh my God, man. Oh my God.
I want a 69 Lincoln Continental with suicide doors. Hard top.
My neighbor had the convertible, Ghost.
I love the convertible, but I want the hard top because I want to reincarnate my original Lincoln, which was named Tainted Love.
Right.
Oh God.
I want a 57 Chevy Nomad, red and white.
Ooh. Yeah.
I had an 84 Lincoln Continental 2-door, business package, mark package, Continental package, and limousine package with a V8.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to
68 Shelby Mustang GT.
I want a 6270 step side, only because I had one before, Chevy truck, but I want it slammed and chopped and bored out. I mean, flame shooting out the damn thing. And I want it in glow in the dark paint.
My 66 is a factory step side 8-foot.
What are you showing us, Mac? What is that?
I was
giving us a
turning
finger.
my mic back on.
Oh, okay.
He's like, here's my finger. His digital finger because it's hooked to a machine.
I'm hoping I get some sleep tonight because I haven't slept well since I've been here.
Really?
I doze a lot.
Yeah. Well, that's
Do they come in and check up on you all the time?
Oh yeah.
That's why you don't
Yeah,
get
they're in there.
It's
That's why you
starting to
don't
get
sleep.
further and
Yeah.
it's starting to get further and further apart each day. I think I'm on 4 hours. They'll leave me alone tonight. They'll only come in every 4 hours. So
yeah, that's ICU routine. Once you get in the regular room, then you'll get on the more spaced out ones.
Yeah.
They'll just do the little head peeking in the room and Just quietly close.
Right.
Yeah, they monitor. What's up, alien? They'll monitor you from the machine and shit.
Yeah, they'll use their screen to monitor you. That's what sucks about ICU. It's like, I'm tired, I'm healing, I want to sleep. As soon as your eyes close, your body's ready to go. Somebody comes in. So, how are you doing? I'm gonna check your pulse and stick my thumb up your ass. You great? Motherfucker, I just fell asleep. Get out!
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
they
like,
got to make
"Sorry."
sure, man. See, they
Yeah.
knocked you out. That's the thing. They want to make sure that you bounce back all the way, and then it's kind of like, okay, now we can put you over there.
Yep.
Yeah. Now you can sleep.
Last time
It
I
won't
got
come
knocked
up.
out, it took 3 days before I go back into a normal room.
Can you take some Mullen, Mac?
Not
No, I'm in the hospital.
They won't let you do Mullen.
no.
I got no way to get any.
I
we can
some
make
in.
that happen.
Yeah.
We can,
Yeah.
we can make that happen, bro.
That
They,
would
Yeah.
be a visit and bring in a hot cup of tea for him. That's how you'd have to do it in the hospital.
Hey, Miss Ellen.
Just open your window. A drone will fly in here shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
throw a hot
just
cup of tea at you.
no, we'll send a drone up to your window with a cup of
Yeah.
tea in it.
Oh, I
Yep.
like the eating idea.
That'd be pretty cool.
Just drone
Uh-huh.
Some gummies. Put
Right.
some gummies in there.
And some
That'd be
good-
all right.
Hey, why not? I mean, Amazon drops car batteries on shit. I mean, you can throw some Mullen.
They almost hit some dude in the fucking head with that.
That was-
Some grit and grace.
I couldn't
of all
believe it.
things to do your whole little, hey, let's do our pilot program. I know. Let's haul the batteries. We can deliver those. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
50-some pound car
G
battery.
and G.
There you go.
Start off with just a box of ramen noodles or some shit. You know, let's
I know.
Exactly.
car batteries.
It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't hurt. And I hurt if I cough. So I can't really produce a whole lot coughing until I get it worked so loose that it just goes and it falls out of me.
Yeah.
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 Oh, no.
Mullen would send you into a coughing fit. That would not be a good idea.
Yeah, that would hurt. Yeah, that would hurt too much.
Mhm.
Guess
I'm my. Go ahead. Chicken butt.
I gotta start packing for Bug Out Weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, I'm doing this. You talk about these scenarios. I'm doing a, oh shit, I gotta go now thing. Kind of putting myself in a type of
Bug out scenario.
Mhm.
chaotic, like I just got home from work. Oh shit, I gotta go. I gotta throw everything in the truck, and I got 30 minutes to do it.
Hey, what's up?
That's how.
Yeah, that would be an epic fail for me.
Yeah,
Hey, grit and grace.
but
Yes.
because I am that person that I'm already packed,
Dakota.
ready to go. It's
Of course you are.
everything's right. I got most of the shit in the truck now. So what's up, Dakota?
course you do.
Sherry. So I'm gonna take all that out. Plus,
I'm gonna
I gotta
shut my
move.
camera off.
Yeah.
right, Mac.
When is that taking place?
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
I'll tell you the truth.
I got you. Well, if you need some help, let me know and I'll roll up.
The only thing I have two big things, and that's a couch. No, three. I have a couch, a dresser, and I have a little freezer. But you know what I need? I need a hand truck. That's what I need. I need a hand truck and a strap, and I can move anything. You know.
Right.
And
Michelle,
I'm kind of
Michelle,
debating.
Weekend.
What the fuck? There's a hand truck and straps like 30 minutes away from you. Really?
Right. Okay, so
Man,
yeah, I probably
I
need
had
that.
an appliance dolly. I don't even know where it is. With the strap on it.
It's still behind the refrigerator.
That's why it's making that funny noise.
As he
that's
walks
the
out to the
case-
garage and looks behind it and goes, ah, shit.
Yeah, if that's the case, it's been there forever because the refrigerator was here when I moved in.
The instruction in this fest. Yeah. So I might have to come pay you a visit there, Ghost. Yep.
I'm not
So
going anywhere.
okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm just kind of playing it by ear.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I am. It's just kind of like whatever. I might look. I can move. I can have everything emptied out of this apartment in a day, like less than a day. Fuck. I mean, just find a storage unit down the street, throw everything in it. That kind of thing.
Right.
But I have so many there's so many opportunities right now that I'm just kind of like I just got a call from a mortgage people that they were trying to help me out years ago, and so I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, really? And they're giving me all these options, and there are a lot of these places that I've been hitting up for rent, dropping my contact information. They're hitting me up, I told them no, I don't like that. Now they're coming back with, oh well, guess what? We do have this. I'm like, yeah. Now you have it, huh? Right. So I'm just kind of like,
I know the rental world very well. So
yeah, I'm learning the hard way.
I learned it by working
Exactly,
it for 18
PA.
years.
So I have to say, my technical difficulties went from bad to worse. My phone is, I think it's about to explode. The screen has went dark. It's getting darker. My
Oh, that
power
means
my
it's figured
power
running out of
thing
power.
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
power is flashing.
So
I'm at
what's happening?
48%.
Your phone is drawing more amperage than the charger that cord is plugged into that puts out. So like if the charger block is a 1 amp, your phone
Yep.
is probably charging like a 2.5 amp.
Yep.
And so it's not a big enough, so it won't sustain. So even though you have it plugged in the whole time you're streaming, it'll start to slowly. It just doesn't drain it as fast, but it's going to drain your battery because it can't keep up.
And it creates too much heat.
I got you, Shad. I'm gonna give you another charging block that'll freaking power a house.
Dude, I have to tell you, man, that the anchor that you gave me, that is
Yes.
a lifesaver, bro. Thank you very much for that thing. And I know that's like their simple model, right? That's like one of their
Yep.
smaller versions. That
Yep.
thing, dude,
I've
has
got the
saved me so
newer
many
ones.
times. Yeah, those
Good.
are badass. And oh, you know what? And Campbell Carl, he had that. When he showed me his setup, he's got the anchor.
Nice. Nice.
But I mean, this thing happens. I plug it into they have a cigarette lighter, as a charger. There's your charger. You can run a GPS. GPS, and it doesn't work or whatever. So I'm like, I just he's
going he's going robot on us.
Yeah, he's on the
Oh,
verge.
shit.
Yeah, his phone's about ready
But-
to say, fuck off, I'm done.
I'm gonna give you another charging block that you can plug into an outlet. That is monster.
There
We'll
you
give
go.
you that Batman charging block. Get ready.
Bro.
It's got a built-in nuclear fusion on it.
And they have some really good ones now too, because there's so much that does it. You got your JBL remote speakers, you got Bluetooth headphones, everything that wants to charge your phones, everything. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So if y'all can hear me, I think I'm going to end the live. I'm going to end the live stream. I'm going to end the live stream, and I'm going to try to get on my tablet.
Throw your phone in the
Okay.
and
freezer.
let this
Hey,
yeah,
let
and
me,
let this phone.
you know, if you want, you can actually leave this one and just log into your tablet and log into your StreamYard, and you'll come into this stream.
True.
What? Okay.
That is true.
All right.
Yep. You can leave it
Stand
running,
by.
and that will become unsanctioned shenanigans for anyone on panel.
Just
Ah!
don't hit
Okay.
the end stream one. Just
Yeah,
don't
don't hit
click on
end
end stream.
Right.
You can
Don't
leave
click
All
on
right.
end
I'm doing that
stream.
now.
You can even leave it on. I've left my
Right.
computer on while I get on the tablet. So, matter of fact, if you'll remember, Shad, back in the day, I would actually start out mornings here on the desktop, and then I'd be all right. Let's go outside, everybody. And so then I transfer over to the tablet, put you on the tripod, and outside we go.
I fell asleep on one of Rescue's live, and it was still going. It's like, did he forget he's still alive?
No shit, man. I used to do some long ones back then. I'd start at 10 at night, and I'm liable to go until 3 the next afternoon.
Damn.
Just kept well, and it was so funny because after a while, it was kind of even normal because there was like a rhythm. It was like a bar. You know, it's like you're a restaurant bar, so you kind of got your lunch crowd. Then you
Right.
got your evening supper crowd. Now you got your mid drinkers, but now you got your night partiers.
Yep.
And so it's like you just kind of, and then you become the Waffle House between the closing hours of the bar and the breakfast shop. So then anything can happen during that time. So
That's funny. That's funny you say the Waffle House. I
That's when
only
the
ate there
shenanigans
one
happen.
time.
a lot of shit goes down at a Waffle House.
Dude, our Waffle House has this
That-
waffle. They say if you can eat this waffle, your party eats for free. My whole
What?
group, 4 of us went in there. We all ordered the same thing and ate the whole damn thing. We're like, "What you got?" And that waitress looks at us and goes, "Shit."
Oh, he's back. Look at him. There he is.
I'm back. Yes.
It was a good waffle.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi,
Why is he wearing
everybody.
his safety glasses? Are you afraid something's gonna come out the screen and get you?
Oh, well, actually, they got bifocals on them, so I can read,
Oh.
see small print. Yeah, that's me. Yeah,
Actually,
got
thank you
my.
for reminding me. I do have to schedule my eye appointment. I do appreciate that. I'm
Yeah,
still trying to figure out that
glad to be of service.
reticle issue that you guys know about.
Oh yeah, really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No one's
Yes,
figured it
we
out.
can
They're like, "Oh no,
refocus.
everything's fine. It's all good." I was like, "Well, can we test this?" And it just.
You know what you should do probably is look at different models. Hollow Sun is okay. The best is damn it, what's it called? Trent, what did I give you?
That's a Hollow Sun.
No, the other one, the really expensive one.
Oh, it's
The big
no.
one.
See, my thing isn't like if it's a shaped reticle, right? Like you got the 2 half moons and the lines. I'm fine. It's when it's just that straight dot. That's where the straight dot becomes a problem. And it is an actual. Basically, my one eye doctor told me, he goes, because I went through the whole eye exam and we did all this dumb bullshit. He's like, "Why are you here?" I was like, "Because if I look at a red dot site," he goes, "Okay, what's a red dot site?" And I'm like, "Can I show you?" And he goes, what?" So I showed him because that was on the carry at the time. And he goes, "Okay." I was like, "What do you see?" He goes, "I see a straight red dot." All right. I see like a fire, like an explosion, a
A
firework.
burst.
Yeah, you see
You see a
starburst.
burst.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
And he
see a
goes-
starburst.
And he goes, "Oh." He goes, "Do you know what causes that?" I'm like, "No, that's why I'm here at the fucking optometrist." "Really, dude?" And he's like, "It's distraction." I'm like, "What do you mean distraction?" He goes, "You're blue-eyed." Oh, here we go with this shit again. And he's like, "No. Blue-eyed are more receptive to this distraction." I'm like, "Seriously?" He goes, "Yes, it's a normal thing for light-colored eyes because our eyes are light-colored. We pull in more light because we don't have that dark iris to push the color away." And I'm like,
So
you know,
I mean,
the
you can
sunlight
just
away.
turn down the brightness, right?
Well, no, it's
so-
it's not the brightness of the optic. It's the brightness of the world around us that does it. And
Interesting.
the only way to properly adapt to that, and he's a good guy. I mean, he takes care of my sister's eyes, and he took care of my mom and dad's eyes because they had bad eyes. My sister has, I have good eyes. He goes, you can buy, oddly, polarized contacts. And I'm like, they make those? He goes, yeah. And he showed me. I'm like, no shit.
Yeah.
And he goes, what it does is it removes the light distortion.
Yep.
And I was like,
It-
but I
it's-
know
it's the
people that are
parallax.
blue-eyed. Yeah. And I was like, I know people that are blue-eyed that don't have the same problem. And he goes, you're an idiot. I'm like, I'm gonna kick you in the dick, Doc. Let's go. And he goes, no, not
TikTok?
everybody's susceptible to it. Some
TikTok,
people
TikTok?
are, some people aren't. He goes, you get people with green eyes that aren't, brown-eyed people that are and aren't. It's just an oddity. And he
I'm
goes,
just thinking, like, because
say,
the
I
way
got
the
blue
thing
eyes.
is made, the way the sights are made, it's a reflex sight is a reflex sight.
Leopold.
It's basically.
Leopold.
the optic is
What
not
did
the
I
problem.
give you? Remember that thing? Give you Trent? What's
Yeah.
it called? What's it
Is it a
called?
Leopold or is it an EOTech?
EOTech. Yes, EOTech. So EOTech is a true holographic sight.
And it's still
So it's
starburst.
projected differently.
Yeah, but it's
They
still
make some
starburst.
really good ones. It's like $500 for a fucking
Just
one, but
Yeah.
they're good.
yep.
It's
Just like
But the
Vortex.
reflex is an emitter. So there's an emitter that comes. Basically it's a laser shooting the image onto a piece of glass, and that's why you
Yeah.
see that dot. And so a holographic sight is a true holographic sight. That's what the EOTechs are. But you got to pay.
And that's what
Night
my
vision.
my Vortex is a holographic sight.
Yeah, the Vortex.
It
Some of
still
the
doesn't
yeah
do
the
Good luck
they,
fishing.
they put it on night vision mode,
Yep.
because night vision mode it makes a crisper. It doesn't because that's what happens with a lot of these is especially with a magnifier or you go to night vision is they'll starburst
It's not
just
the sight.
because of that.
It's not the sight. The sights are not the problem. I can take a laser pointer and point it at the wall and still see a starburst. It's not yet. My eyes are at that point. It's not that. The sights are perfect. Like if it's literally not a straight red dot, green dot, orange gives me, I don't know why I don't like orange, but a straight point dot sight. Right? Like if it's a moon, lines and everything. That's why my sights I have are built. Well, I've shared with you guys. They're different. There's more to it because it makes my eyes focus on the sight and not everything else going on around. Now, if I take a red dot sight and I stick it straight up to my eye, okay, literally, like I'm looking at you and this eye's closed, it's no longer a starburst. It's the distraction of all the light. Now, if I look through
I mean,
polarized,
it kind of makes sense. I get what it's doing. You're getting
Yeah.
the outside filter coming in, which
Yes.
is then reflecting inside, causing a burst look.
yes, I don't. My eyes have no filter. But if I put polarized sunglasses on, it reduces it.
There you go. Sherry,
But on
no, Vision's here, Sherry. They're just Mac, Vision, and Woofy are in the back. You just can't see them on the screen. That's all.
So this is my tablet StreamYard. Wow, everything. I see all the chat. I see everything.
You
This
see
is
it
amazing.
all. The all seeing
Yeah.
mode.
Is there two of me? No.
No, there's only one. Thank God.
Yeah, thankfully, right?
Can you imagine two of us
Whoa,
running the fuck around? Oh Jesus!
Oh, you got kicks.
I would
Okay,
love
all right.
to
I'm on it. Got
But it's light distraction. My eyes are very easily distracted by light. Night vision is
oh,
different at night.
that's me.
Now there's two of you.
At night, I
Oh, shit.
very rarely need night vision because I see really well at night, and that's where you get that. People with lighter eyes that have good low light vision have horrible light filtering capacity during the day. Basically is what happens. So we can't focus on that single little red dot inside that optic. Now, if it's a crosshair or it's those moons or the lines, we can focus on that without a problem with one eye and still have this other eye going, hey, he's got tacos, you know. But when it comes to that straight little
Tacos?
red fine dot, our eyes like, nope, I can't. It doesn't exist. Even green laser pointers, purple laser pointers, orange, red laser. It doesn't matter what color the laser dot is. I put it on the wall. I see a starburst. I could be 30 feet away. I could be 2 feet away. It's still a starburst.
That's true.
So
Starburst tastes pretty good.
I like
taste of
Starburst.
it? No, that's Skittles.
Night, Miss Ellen. Make tomorrow a good day.
So I just have to learn, adapt, and progress with it.
There's
Because I'm
two
not getting
Shads.
contacts. No, fuck that.
Aston Team, good to see you. How are you?
Now, what you do, Shad, on what is one the tablet and one's the phone?
Yes.
So on
Turn
the
the
phone,
camera
go over
off
to
on
the
the phone.
phone and just leave studio, not in stream, but leave studio. Or actually, I think on the phone you can just close that browser window.
Where? When?
Oh, I got to play with this. Lights off.
Oh,
There you go. Now you're
Like
just
that?
down to one, you and the tablet. Yep. Oh, now you put yourself out the stream. Don't do it on the
Of course
tablet.
he did.
wow.
Bring yourself back
No,
up.
he's
Ah,
still
there's-
there.
I guess there's breaking news. There was a bomb threat on a plane that just landed in Florida. My wife just told me.
Oh, hell.
Plane in Florida. Yep, not going there. I have to play with this. I cannot forget to play with this. Yes.
I would like to go to the shooting range with you guys just using iron sights.
I love iron sights myself. Now, if it is range, then I'm cool with the scope, but anything that's not needing that distance.
Well, I was when I was in the service, we didn't have all this fancy scope
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
No, that was just
And
a
it
good old
was- it
saddle
was-
up there.
Right. It was straight up iron sights on the M16.
We used to have
All my rifles still have iron sights on them.
I have flip down backups.
Same here.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Night
on
sight
the
flip
ARS,
down.
what I have is the flip down. So
Yep. He was here and then he's gone.
Mine are night sighted.
Yes.
So if I flip them down,
He's
then
gone.
it don't matter.
Right.
I don't know who
So
I
now-
learned that from.
Now, do you run low profile rings or do you run standard height
Hey.
rings for those fold downs?
Welcome back,
Like,
Professor.
can you
I'm
pop
back.
yours up and use them? Are they canted?
They're straight.
either of the last.
So
Okay.
when you pop like, so here's the lay down position. We'll say this is the bracket they're hooked to. As soon
Right.
as mine flip up, they're literally dead straight. There's no.
Now, is it-
You
but
Yeah.
can canter them, but they're basically I think I gave Shad a set too. They're Fiachi.
Yes, the Fiachi. They're badass.
so they're only usable with the scope off, or can you use them with the scope on?
No, I can use mine because they're
I can
uh,
use mine with the scope on. Yeah.
Yours are
Yeah.
canted?
There.
No, there's no cant.
Okay.
Nope.
They
Or do
lay
shoot
flat.
underneath
Yeah.
Yeah,
They lay flat,
and they shoot under the scope.
offset. Well, they're not right under the scope. The scope is only like that big, so I got all this room. Right, so I got one at the
Depends
end,
on how you set it up.
and I've got. I wish I could show it. I could, but not on live stream.
No.
But I have hollow sun, and then I have a magnifier that I can flip to the side, and then what I do is I can flip. When I flip that magnifier to the side, I can pop up the rear sight
Okay.
aperture.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah,
Okay, so then there's a see-through.
Yes.
Okay,
right. Yeah,
Mine's set up a little bit different due to my eye issue. Is I have the iron sights direct rail mount, and then my second optic is flip up. So it's never there unless I need it, but I also have the mounts to relocate my iron sights off to an angle,
Yeah, the
and then
canted,
have
see,
the
that's
sight.
You can cant them.
Then I can have
that's
my
what I'm
sight
used to.
direct. Yes,
I'm used
I
to
can do
canted.
either
That's
or.
what we got around here. All I'll say is allegedly. In
Allegedly.
Minecraft, the way my
Allegedly.
little cartoon dude has his in there is I have
Yep.
the scope and then I have canted sights. So that way, all I do is I just roll.
Yeah, just go.
Not even like a
boop, boop, boop,
45, not a 35 degree. I just roll, and then all of a sudden there's iron and it's up close.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think mine's a 45.
That's why I love my red dot, because I can take off the magnifier. I can just take it right off, boom, and just run the red dot, and I feel like I'm a
Yep.
freaking predator.
Well, I
Yeah,
will
it's-
say in Minecraft, a CQB one, a shorty is what I cause there's got shorty and long. Well, the shorties, yes, it's actually a
Yes.
510Cs is what. Nice little red
Yep.
dot.
yeah.
Yep. Same
Oh, yeah.
here.
My red dot
It's,
has selectable reticles. Yeah, so I can go from
reticles.
reticles. Yes,
Reticles.
I need either reticles.
Rectums, so selectable rectums.
Selectable rectums. I can go to the
Got
little brown eye,
selectable testicles.
or I can go to the cross brown eye, or I can go to the moon brown eye with the circle. I got fuck, I can't even say
You
it.
got rectum on the
Rectums.
mind.
I got a rectamal adjustable sight. And it's actually fairly low profile. My irons will flip up and see above it. So plus I have the plates to adjust and manipulate, so pretty much do whatever I want with that rail.
So how do I
You don't.
see?
You don't.
I do.
Rectangles.
I do see, and I will see everything. Yes. What's this? I got virtual. Wait a minute. I got more options on my tablet than I do on my phone.
It's a
Well,
big
yeah.
Like there's
As
all
you
kinds.
should. Yes.
There's all kinds of buttons I can push.
Yes.
I got all kinds of buttons.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I don't even know what they do.
Somebody
Right.
talking
Just
I
about
wanna-
push everything. Push everything.
I want to. I want to.
Go ahead. Do it.
Yeah.
Push everything.
Right. Okay. There you go. Rectumum. Brown eyesight.
Do a virtual background. Fred.
rectangles.
Push them all. Push everything at the same time.
You don't need a green screen. You can do a virtual background.
Hope he done pushed the button all right.
Wrong button.
Yep. That's the wrong button.
Yeah, that was the froze button.
I gotta lay off the ghost pepper popcorn. Ooh. It's good though.
Is that Orville Redenbacher?
No, that's my kitchen in a cast iron pot.
Natural corn.
Mm. Well, I did get it from the farm up the road, so yeah. It's so good though. I nailed the spice just right, where it's like, okay, it's spicy, it's tangy, but it doesn't.
There you go.
Burn
He
you.
knows what's up. That's what mine are two are doing. That's what my two do. Well, no, that's what the old man does most of the day. The other one, she gets any noise like, wait, what was that?
I heard the mail guy.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Cold.
That dog hits the door
Oh.
waiting for a leaf to move, a squirrel to just twitch.
Oh,
a
yeah.
bird. Don't make a shit.
That's right. That's how Cole is.
She's
Cole
gone.
hits
Now, the
door
old
and he's
man.
replacing it.
The old man don't give a shit, dude. The old man just lays on the porch. He just looks and it's like, yep.
Oh no. Cole hears anything, he's ready to go 0 dark 60.
Well, that's our new one. My son's dog that became ours because he was going to work for like 2 weeks and somehow I don't know, he's not even with that company anymore. But somehow we still have the dog. But
Right.
How like Hannibal.
she's a mess.
Yeah.
She's a young little heathen.
You're a cannibal ghost because you're eating ears of corn.
What?
Huh?
That don't make a damn lick of sense.
That's all right.
Oh, it's because I'm eating ghost peppers. Is that the reason? Well, I did grow the ghost peppers, so yeah.
Myrtle Beach is in South Carolina, Sherry.
Matter of fact, I'm officially out of all the ghost peppers I grew and dried. That sucks.
Cool.
I gotta grow more.
Oh dang! When is y'all's bug out weekend?
May 15th through the 18th.
Oh, there you go. Man, that'd be a long. I ain't got the vehicle, and that's a long drive.
We'll just
And
hang
that's
out in your front yard.
Where are you at, Rescue?
Southeast Texas.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah. Stop and grab the roaming prepper on the way.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a little south of me. Actually, I guess southwest. Yeah.
Right.
We'll just hang
Yeah.
out in the parking lot close to you guys. It'd be all right. I don't know.
Yeah.
Texas and the heat. Ugh. I hate heat. I ain't gonna lie. I hate it.
Exactly, Rip. That's why I keep my flip up iron sights on my rifles, just in case
Mm-hmm.
the
'cause-
sights go sideways.
Sights go sideways. Battery dies. The optic completely fails. The LED
Yep.
emitter. Yeah.
Yep. You're welcome, Sherry.
Man,
A
I'm
good
old
optic
school.
is just more. It's literally more than a multiplier. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't get me wrong. If you got a scope, you can see 500 yards out, and you know it can put it there. Hey, you ain't doing that with an iron. Well, I know there are people who've done that with iron sights too. I'll take.
I can do that with iron sights. Granddad will do that all day long.
500 yards.
Yeah. All day long.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, Granddad. Yeah,
Yep.
I had pulled out. You know, Granddad has not been out of his casket in over a year.
Oh, he gonna be mad at you.
I know.
He gonna misfeed like a sumbitch. Probably stovepipe you a few times. He gonna be like, "Oh yeah. Enjoy
Oh
your
no,
stovepipe."
nah.
dickhead."
Nope. He'll be like, "Here, hold my beer. Let me show y'all young cats how this is done."
Yeah, probably.
Uh-huh.
Test your gear. I'm just saying.
That's right.
Where'd you hear
Exactly.
that from?
Sounds familiar. Let me go
Yeah, I know,
replay that live stream. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I got to pull Granddad out. I may take him to the range.
I can't
And,
find anywhere around here that will let me run Stormtrooper.
You have to do it outside.
Yeah, there's no indoor.
You don't have an outdoor range?
The closest one I found is like bug out weekend driving time.
Oh, no, there's one by my house. The one I go to. They have an outdoor range also.
That's what, 2 hours?
Something like that.
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes from my house.
For you.
I love that gauge 2, 3, 4. It's like, oh, it's kind of a big difference from a couple hour drive to 4 hour drive.
Exactly. Yeah. Take old Granddad out, flip down the bipod, and let it rip.
I'm not quite the armpit of Ohio, but I'm pretty far up there.
Phone died. Welcome back, Blue Butterfly.
Which I don't complain because I prefer. Well,
Yeah.
I
Where'd the
prefer
professor
more
go?
cold. He's probably
You
working
can
on a
have
tablet. I
You can
love
have
cold.
that. You can
Like-
have it.
70 degrees, like literally 70 degrees. I'm like, okay, I can deal with this. I'm fine. 50 degrees, I am perfect. I will run.
Oh
all
yeah, I
day
can
long.
do 50. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
But after it gets past 70, it's like, I don't want to do this. But I
Are you
have
talking
to.
70 degrees?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like the heat, period. I'm not a heat
But
person.
that's not hot.
To me, it is.
No, it's not.
Hell,
To
that's
me,
the cool. That's the cool breeze. That's the good shit.
Yes.
To me, it is.
It's
Because
the
here-
90s and 100s is the hot shit.
Oh, that can
Well,
go
see,
fucking-
I was built for that, so it could be like 120.
I can
and it's
100%.
like,
Good old
okay.
Texas.
I can
Yep,
function in it,
exactly.
but I hate it because, like in my area, if it's 70 degrees, you're looking at a 100% humidity.
Oh yeah, that's us. Down
It's
here in
like,
the piney
no.
woods.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
I'd rather have the heat than the freaking cold.
Well, here's my issue: is if it's cold, I could put on another pair of underwear. I could put on another hoodie. I could put on the clothes. In the summer, I can only go so far before the damn cops get called. And there's my issue.
But the sweating's good. That's how your body purges all the crap.
Right.
Yeah, but it don't matter if you're butt naked and still sweating your ass off.
That's because your body's still wanting to get rid of the crap.
Yeah, see, I sweat like a motherfucker. I don't want to do it.
Oh, me too, dude. That's how it is down here. That's
body's
summertime,
telling you that maybe you need to.
dude. I used to sweat so much during the summers down here. The missus would even laugh because I'd come in and it would look like I had already been wet by the hose, and it's like, nope, never got touched with a drop. But I just sweat that much. Everything is soaked. Everything has salt rings in it.
Yeah. That could be because what I do is like I literally do HVAC building all summer long and then take care of 2 pools all summer long. While I let the rest of my guys go do what they got to do, work orders, turns, all that stuff, while I'm doing this. And I'm running a settling torch all fucking day long in an enclosed area. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's proper ventilation because I'm not stupid. But I can't run the AC system in that area because that AC system runs off the same power source that powers what I'm working on. And it's like,
You just sweat. Then you learn how to hold your arms in different positions so that the drips go away from what you're working on and shit. I mean, it's like that's why you turn your hat around backwards so the shit ain't dripping off the brim.
Right.
Onto what you're working on. There's a technique to this. But see, in Texas, this is everyday life. It's like welding shops all amongst us. There's no
In
AC.
rescue, I was just going to say that welding. Arc welding. You're wearing the leather. You're wearing the hood. You're out there.
Been there,
I
done
welded
that.
shit up in Guam. I welded shit
Well,
up
not
in the
Guam.
Philippines. It was freaking
Just
hot.
adjust. You adjust to it.
You
But
And,
I
know,
still
and
did
actually,
it.
your interior clothing helps because once you you understand what's happening with the clothing, because that's where the Mexicans, dude, that's why they get it. People trip
Yep.
out because they see them all wrapped up and they're like, oh my God.
Yep,
it's 110.
exactly.
I can't believe it. It's like that's because they get it. And
Yep.
it's your clothing and you put your inner layer in. Well, you're getting wet. Sure enough, you're sweating.
Right.
But that's actually creating a cooling layer for you.
A cooling layer. That's right.
Right.
it's called
Then you just gotta
evaporative
adapt.
cooling. I know it very
Yeah.
well. It's
You just
just
adapt to it.
I
It's
don't
life down
mind.
here.
I don't mind sweating my ass off for a cause I want to sweat my ass off. I don't want
That's
to
what
sweat
she
my ass
said.
off for something I don't support their, you know what I mean?
And that's what
That's
she
what
said
she
when she
said.
started the shift.
Exactly.
No,
That's
it's
what she said.
like rescue. He's in Texas. He's like, hey, I need help with this. What's the temp? He's like, oh, it's 120. Okay, I don't care.
Okay.
I go
Yeah.
down there, I sweat my ass off and help rescue out.
I would not do
But-
that to you, sir. I would
Well,
not
no,
do
I'm just
that. I would
saying.
not want to shock and all you.
We've gotten it pretty hot here in Ohio, but
Did the professor go to sleep?
he's still working on the technical stuff.
Uh,
But like here,
so allegedly.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out how to probably activate the mic again because he done selected some other device on that tablet.
Yeah. He done pushed every button there is, and it probably is sitting
He's
there
talking.
looking at him
Yeah, he's talking to the Bluetooth headset that's plugged up somewhere.
Yeah.
somewhere else. Yeah, his neighbor's house.
but like here, it's 110 degrees. The humidity's 100+%, and everybody's bitching and complaining about this, and I'm uncomfortable. It's like, you're uncomfortable? Are you? There's the thing, right?
Dude, come
It's
on
like-
down here and get on one of these, 500,000 gallon batch tanks. Get
Right.
some rods on that shit in
Right.
115 degrees. And it's like,
That's the
Professor,
thing is,
welcome
it's
back.
different.
what's
You
up,
know,
I'm
bud?
back.
Mad
Welcome
shit.
back.
I pushed all the buttons and look what happens.
Fire.
But hey,
Yeah, I see.
I can tell you now, you'd totally have me smoked if I came up there and got in the cold. So I get it.
I
Because
can
it's
run
always
hot and
another
cold.
thing.
I just prefer cold. That's just me. Whatever. It's hot. Oh, great. The fireball's in the sky. Damn this shit. Where's the water and the electrolytes? All right, I can do it. But I prefer the functionality in which I can do in the cold.
So y'all have high humidity up there?
Oh, Jesus. And it can
'Cause
change
I
like 6
haven't-
times
I
during the
lived in
day.
Fairfield, Ohio when I was a kid. I actually learned how to ice skate up there, pushing the chair around the rink.
There you go.
There you go.
Exactly.
Right
That's
on.
right.
For the Fairfield Red Wings, man. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
In my area in Ohio, I can get up in the morning. It'll be like 50% humidity, which that's normal. That's okay. It's like, oh yeah, okay. And it'll be
Okay.
50 degrees. And then by noon, it's 90 with 100-degree humidity. It's like, oh shit. And then it'll rain and it'll cool down with the
Is it
100+
humid though?
percent of
Is it
humidity.
humid in the winter though for y'all? Because see, like,
No.
are y'all similar
No,
to New
no.
Jersey?
No.
No,
Okay,
it's
'cause see,
dry.
that was my first time as I'd left Texas, because we had lived in Ohio. But you know how you're a little kid and you do the hockey shit. You come down, you're somewhere else. It's like, okay. Well,
Right.
then I joined the army. Well, I went to Fort Dix, and so next thing I know, during AIT, we're doing calisthenics and shit in the snow. But only we're doing it in shorts, and I ain't cold. And I'm like, well, this is weird, man.
Mhm.
That was when
Right.
I kind of really got an understanding of the whole humidity type thing. Going,
Yeah.
oh,
Yep.
temperature's one thing, but the humidity makes it feel way different.
Yeah,
Yes.
because
Your
if it's
body
humid,
acclimates. You can acclimate to the weather.
well, you
As
can
long as
acclimate.
you're in that,
Yeah.
as long as you're in that weather long enough, you can acclimate to it.
Yep.
Your body can easily acclimate to temp. Acclimating to humidity changes, that's where you get the difference because it's a barometric change. That's why Ohio, we get cold winters, but there's no humidity.
Right.
Well, and if you want to go there, it depends on how high up in you know
Yeah, altitude.
the
Altitude, yeah.
altitude, right?
Oh yeah,
That's
because
another
30,
big thing.
30 degrees down here is like bone chilling shit. To where 30
Right.
degrees up there, y'all just end up with some drifts of snow, and you got this little hoodie on. And you're like, oh, look at this, we got some snow drift.
Right.
Right.
Down here, everybody's like tripping out, and there ain't no white on the ground. It's just that it's 30 degrees, and oh my god, the humidity, and it becomes bone cut shit.
Yeah, but see, the funny thing here is it might be 30 degrees and you're walking around the hoodie and you're like, this ain't shit. Then all of a sudden this wind comes from out of nowhere and it's like, fuck, I need an insulated jacket. I can't feel my legs. Because it's like instantaneous chill factor. It's so weird.
Right. It's like people flying from California into Ohio, and they broadcast
Good luck for them.
the temperature over
You can't
the
really, yeah,
the
but
flight.
Wolfie, you can't really use that as an
Introducing-
example because hell, people coming from there, the mind's not right to begin with.
That is true. Very true.
I'm
I mean,
just saying,
this is the second winter that we've gone through, and I never turned on my furnace.
no, there you go.
Yeah,
That's a good
and the
thing.
coldest it got in the house was 56 degrees.
I set mine at 60 and leave it.
Oh dang.
Yeah, never turned on the furnace. My wife was like, "Wow, house is
Now-
really insulated." I said, "Yep, that's what brick does for you."
We're not. But now when it comes
Yeah.
to the shower time, I might let that hot water run for a minute or so. But yeah. But that's my biggest thing is I like to sleep cold. And I can't do that in the summer unless I want to have that literally $300-400 electric bill because the way this building's built, how the insulate. I know these buildings like the back of my hand. End of story. And I know for me to create that capacity, I would have to run this AC unit and keep this apartment at 65 degrees when it's 90 degrees. That's never going to happen. I'm not paying the electric company for that.
I just come sleep underground.
Yeah, I don't have that option. I wish I
That's
did.
true. And it's cool. I mean, it stays cool down
Yes.
here.
Usually in the ground, it ranges
Yeah.
between a 50, 60 area,
Yep,
depending.
it's in the 60s down here.
And if
And
you have
that's-
more clay, it's going to be colder. So yeah.
Yep.
So I have to adjust for that and either buy more fans and fans never hurt. If you're running the AC in your house or your apartment or your trailer or your whatever, fans moving air always helps. Always helps. And it's such a minimal hit on your electric bill as long as they're properly cleaned and properly maintained. They're going to help you and keep your electric bill lower.
Yep.
You know. But I'm starting to look at it like Well, because I have fish, and my fish sit in an 80-degree environment. It's like, and normally in the summer, I keep my AC at 80 degrees. That's where I set it. I don't want to get, below 80 degree or above 80 degrees. But the problem is at 80 degrees in my apartment, the humidity could be 180 because I have 6 fish tanks.
Yeah.
So I have to finagle and scientifically adjust for that happy horse shit. Because I'm not getting rid of my fish. I mean, if they pass away, okay, I'm going to put them in a baggie, put them in the freezer. Because when I get land, all my fish are going to be buried on my land. That's my thing. I spent a lot of time. I have some fish that are 20 years old. So I'm not just going to flush them down the damn toilet. I'm sorry.
So if one dies now before you find the property, are you sticking them in the freezer and saving them until you do find the property?
Oh, I got a big old, yeah. I would have to say I probably have, since I've been raising fish, I'm 45. I've been raising fish for 25 years plus, and they are all in my freezer. And some of them, like my 13, well, she was 15 years old. She's a koi. She literally weighs 8 pounds that I raised. She died from, everybody nicknamed it the pine cone disease. It's some kind of weird bacteria. No, it's not ick.
Okay.
I can treat ick. I can handle ick. Pine cone disease, you can't get rid of that because literally all the scales on the fish just go like a pine cone. It's a bacterial.
Bring them over and drop them in a deep fryer.
Yeah, no, not happening.
What causes that?
It's a very strange bacterial infection, usually caused by something in the water. And I thought it was strange. So I pulled her out. I put her in her separate recovery tank. Fresh, clean, properly filled, all that good shit water. Took that whole tank. I let the water sit because I was curious. I let it sit. I let filtration run. This happened for a month while she was in this pristine, what do you want to call that? Medical tank. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So for curiosity's sakes, I went and bought those little goldfish feeder fish, those ones that everybody just thinks are trash. And I threw 6 of them in that tank. I let them swim and play and eat. They never got sick. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding? These fish die like, you look at them, they'll die. That's just how weak they are. They didn't die. They grew. They got strong. They got bigger within a month. They went from 1.5 inches to 4 inches long. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm looking at her going, what's wrong with you? It's just, it's a form of a bacteria that attacks the immune system in the fish.
But where does the bacteria come from?
The water, which that's what they say. But now I'm really wondering because those fish were in the same water, the same filter, and never got sick. So could it have been? No, I'm thinking it's a bullshit lie, and it comes in the store-bought food.
Yeah, that could be. That was my next question. Did you change the food?
I never changed the food. She's eaten the same food she ate the same food for about 10 years of her life. But what's the actual quality control in that food?
Right.
There's
the name stayed the same doesn't mean the ingredients did.
No, the ingredients did, but what was the capacity of the quality control? That's the thing. It's like that whole listeria shit on a head of lettuce. Same concept.
Gotcha.
So she was literally like, So here's from fingertip to here. That was her. That's how big she is. She was literally that big around. And I raised her from that.
Man, that would have taken that would have been a whole stick of butter, half butter on each side.
I wouldn't
know.
Can't do it. Can't do it. I won't do it.
I can. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. No.
Bring it back out weekend.
Nope.
Okay. Now,
I
There
put too
he
much.
is. What's up?
See, like you guys have dogs and you have cats, and well,
What's up?
probably people in chat have birds. That's the same way I see fish.
We tweet, motherfucker.
Because I am a Pisces. I am a water sign. And fish to me, yes, I can't take it out for a while. Well, I probably could, but I ain't going to. But I have male pleco. I have a male pleco right now. He's a common pleco, an armored catfish. When I walk up to the tank and open the lid, he will come up to the top of the water, flip over for me to drop his algae pellet right in his mouth.
I believe it. My dad used to have puffer fish, dude. I thought they
Oh,
were the
those are-
coolest shit.
They're fun.
You would
as
have
fuck.
friends come over and they'd go over there and they, oh, look at them. They're so cute. Look at them blue eyes. They're so cute. And they come up to the screen. Everybody would go up to the lid. And the minute they'd open it, they'd swim to the thing. They'd look at them through under there and then they'd spit water in their face.
Yep. Yep. They're good for that shit.
But you could, he could. And with one of them, I could stick my hand in there and she'd come over there and just do your fingers like you were scratching and she'd come over the top. Now, my dad, he could just go in there and handle them. He had a couple of lionfish. He didn't handle them, but they had
bad.
a mutual respect. He fed them. And I got to say, you want to watch some predator action on a small scale, buddy. You just draw, you see this little tank and you're like, oh man, this is cool. Look at the scenery. Oh, wow, that's a pretty looking fish. Check out the stripes. Wow, that's pretty cool. And then you drop this goldfish in there and homeboy says, wow, what kind of water is this? I don't know. Let me swim over here. And next thing you know, that lionfish goes over and sucks that bitch right up through there. And all you see coming out the gills are some scales.
Yep.
It's like, damn, son.
Yeah,
Lionfish are some beasties.
My brother
Sorry,
had
sir.
an Oscar. The Oscar fish, that thing will eat just anything.
Yeah, Oscars demolish anything.
I had an Oscar when she passed. She was about 2 pounds.
Yeah, they
She
get
was
big.
9 years old. 9 years old.
I think
The
an
bigger
Oscar
the
will
tank-
get just yeah. I was trying to say I think depending on the size of the tank is depending on the size
Yep.
of the fish.
Yep, the bigger the tank, the bigger the Oscar gets.
Well, the other thing to always remember about fish is like you or I, anyone in panel or chat eats a sandwich. We have that feeling of full. Fish do not understand that. They do not have that feeling of being full. So they will eat themselves unhealthy. I've even seen fish erupt from overeating. So that's something you have to, I hate to say it, but you actually have to train into them. And you also have to understand the species, their dietary needs, their fuck around, find out requirements. And you have to know that to properly raise them.
Fuck around, find out requirements.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I've raised a few very, very evil fish. Oscars are deadly. Lionfish are deadly. I've raised sea anemones. I've raised.
You raised any kissing fish?
I can't stand them
Really?
fucking things.
Really?
They're beautiful.
I'm being-
No, I mean
Really?
they're beautiful. I
Really?
can't stand them.
Really? Really?
No, that I've seen them. I know somebody that raises them. I just can't stand them
Yes,
because they are so shitty. They're literally so shitty. You know.
Wow.
I don't know. I never messed around with. Like I said, my brother had that Oscar. He actually had a cool aquarium.
Oh, Oscars love sardines. FYI.
This Oscar was huge.
Mm.
And I remember that when I was, a kid. Oh, it was, dude, it was
my
big.
female was like that.
I agree, PA.
You walk up once a month,
Oh,
she
you
gets a
puppet.
sardine. So you'd walk up to the tank and you'd have that can of sardine because she liked them frozen. She didn't like them like when you open a can of sardines. She liked them frozen. And you had that can. She saw that can. She come over. She give you them googly eyes. You pull that frozen sardine out, open that lid.
Guardian?
She would literally come up to you and sit there and just wait for you to put that in her mouth. And she would
What's
be
up,
the
Guardian?
happiest fish in the world.
Dude, I gotta say, Guardian's comment cracked me up whenever I read that. It's like Oscars are bastards, but so are convicts, the black and white striped smaller fish. At first, I just saw that, and so are convicts. I'm like, damn, I don't know where we went from fish to convicts, but okay.
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Very good. I want to ask a serious question, but I'm not sure the question. I had questions.
Ask
I had
them. What the
questions.
fuck? It's your panel. Well, it's your live stream.
Well, what's in your head? Just spit it out loud.
Nothing.
Oh Lord,
That's
no!
the
Don't
thing.
do that. Don't do
There's
that.
nothing in my head
Please
right
don't
now.
do
That's the
that.
thing.
What's in your head? Oh,
Please
shit.
don't do that.
What's in your head? In your head.
See,
Oh,
see, y'all got him going.
Zombie.
It can't hurt too much. It's it's
I don't
what
know.
doesn't kill you, it just makes you stronger.
Right.
I'll
peel the
take my
paper off
glasses
before
off.
you
I
eat
can't
it.
see
That's all I
shit.
gotta say.
I don't know. I was listening to a bunch of shit today, and I had some I was feeling some kind of way about some of the bullshit that was going on, and I'm like, whatever. I don't know. It's 5:20 in Africa. Wow.
All righty.
Good
Morning, sir. Morning.
morning, Guardian Prepper.
Morning.
What's going on, Guardian Prepper? Good to see you, bro.
Up for his morning jog.
Yes, handstand jog.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
I need some. I need Guardian Prepper. I needed I need a black female Borble, please.
Right.
I thought you wanted a brindle.
I do, but I want a female.
Oh, so you want the brindle male and a black
Uh-huh.
female?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I got you there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Working on his own supply and demand chain right there.
Hello.
Supply and demand. Man, I'm kicking myself. I could have got years ago. Could have got a whole bunch of gold at really, really cheap prices, and now gold is like what, 3,000, over 3,000.
34. Yep. What is it? 34.50 or something an ounce or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay because when we stop the whole, we're not buying aluminum from them, we got to make our own. I'm gonna be like, oh, I got some aluminum scrap. Let's go.
I got a question for everybody.
Don't put your mouth on it.
Well, that's not a question. That's a statement.
No, that was the answer to your question.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Cole. Dude, you didn't have to kick me.
So purple.
And this comes from Ghost, your comment you put in our group chat the other day.
Oh God.
Are you guys seeing shortages in the stores and they're rearranging?
Oh, yeah.
And making more space with less product? Yes, indeed, Guardian. I love mine and I want more.
I hear the sirens.
We hadn't noticed it down here.
I didn't do it.
Don't be here. I'm not in the mood.
I didn't do it, Ghost. It's not me. I'm sitting underground. I'm in the back cave.
Here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go.
He is.
There, you know what I did?
You're sounding like a robot, Professor.
You broke up, sir.
Really? Am I roboting?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
not now.
A, B, C,
not
D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K,
L, M, N, O, P.
Q, R, S, T, U, V. What's up, Prepper 101?
Don't forget D's.
Now you
Nuts. I forgot those on purpose.
Okay.
For the record, Oscars will also eat goldfish, by the way.
Oh,
that's
yes.
fucking eat
They'll eat
anything.
anything. If you stick your
What's
finger
up, blue
in there, they're
butterfly?
gonna come bite.
So
Yeah.
nobody's seeing shortages.
Yes,
No.
So
there are shortages. Yes,
I've
as
been
a
seeing them
driver, I
here.
see them all the time. The freight levels are still down from what they were back during the Rona, as
Yeah.
it were. I mean, freight is still moving, obviously, but not nearly at the levels it was before Rona. And so, what the
Right.
stores have started to do is they're going to try to make the shelves look full, even though there's less stuff on there.
Correct. Right. That's what they're doing.
It's
They're
like the portion
rearranging.
sizes. A 12-ounce
Yes.
steak is now an 8-ounce or 6-ounce steak.
Oh,
You used to
Yes.
go to a place like Hardee's or McDonald's. Like Hardee's, you get a full size, chicken breast, and now you got like a fucking chicken slider, and they call it a full size chicken
Peace of
breast.
mind.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Shrinkflation.
I've been watching the stores here replanogram their layouts and everything, losing shelf space and everything else. I've seen it.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely been that way for at least
And-
the last 3 years.
Right.
It just started
But-
here.
But keep in mind, with these tariffs, I was talking to a very good source that his brother is a dock worker,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to
and
strike again?
no, because their contract is through 2030.
Oh, okay.
But what they're seeing when they're offloading these containers
Uh huh. How
and
much
they
of it is
open,
bad?
they're empty.
Why are they sending over empty containers? Unless the
I
food
have
was bad
no-
and they had the only way as someone in the transportation industry that would make sense to me, and I'm just
Right.
I don't know, but I'm just spitballing. My educated guess is the food
filling the
they're on the
boat.
way over. No, they fill the boat all the way with whatever they got.
Right.
But if the food goes bad, they'll open the container, dump it out overboard, and close the container and just send it on with
Could
the rest
be.
of the ship.
Could be. But he said also ships are turning around and going back.
Sure.
I've
Well,
heard
yeah,
about that.
there are people that aren't paying the tariffs, and it's going to be
Right.
I'm not going to begin to put any dressing on top of tariffs. I back them 100%, but
Right.
this is fixing to go through the ripping the Band-Aid off, because this is what happens.
Exactly.
Fat and
Well,
fat.
Exactly.
and here's the thing: you got all these car manufacturers are starting to move all their shit as much as they can anyway, to start retooling and setting plants back up here in the States to
Right.
Bring industry
do what they
back
need
here.
to do to not have
Right.
tariffs.
That is the one thing
Exactly.
that lets me down is I wish there was more media promotion, and I'm not talking mainstream media because that's a lost cause, but I mean just even from the administration. But man, you got to start reaching out to these younger people into trade schools. This is we
Yep.
need
Oh, there's-
electricians, we need HVACs, we need welders.
So-
And this
so-
become- that
so
used to
rescue-
be promoted back in the day. if
Check-
you'll think about
Check
it.
this
Now,
out.
It's not.
Check
They're like,
this out.
Right. We sent too many jobs overseas.
Well, we've
Right.
taught the younger
My-
generation that labor work is useless work. That's for the,
Right.
the mean side. That
My everyday baby.
So
it.
my
Well, look what-
son, check this out.
ahead.
My son, who was a sophomore in college, played football.
Mhm.
He said, "Dad, I'm done playing football." I said, "Okay, so what do you want to do?" He said, "I don't know about staying here at school." I said, "Well, what do you want to do?" He said, "I want to start my own HVAC company."
There you go.
So
Well, so
I
the whole
said-
trades deficit. I'll let you get back to it here in a second. I just want to comment. The whole trades deficit.
Yeah.
Mike Rowe has been talking about that for 5 or 10 years. That we need more
Exactly.
people in the trades
in the trades,
because everybody's retiring.
Correct.
If you're the general contracting, maybe not so much, but if you're like the plumbing, the electricians, welders, you can set your own hours and your
Right.
own rate because there's so many people needed that aren't there.
yes, that they'll pay
You could-
anything.
They'll pay anything. You can set $85 an hour being
Exactly.
a journeyman or something.
Right. So,
So-
I told him, I said, okay. So he left school, he came home, and my son is by no means a slacker. So he found a
Right.
job doing what he used to do, clean carpets. And I have a friend who owns his own HVAC company. He's probably one of the largest contractors in Ohio. So I called him. He said, "Oh yeah, I'll teach him and help him get his journeymans and all that." So he's been going with him, doing all of that, riding with his guys. And he's like, yeah, Dad, this is what I want to do. I want to get certified. I want to get my journeyman's license. And in the next couple years, I want to start my own HVAC company.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
And I told him, I said, dude, you will be well off, if not a wealthy man, by the time
yeah.
you're my
Yes.
age.
The
Yes.
only downfall.
So, all right, so my turn. So
Yeah,
I want to
okay.
address final faith here. Terrorists punish us, and people praise Trump for it. Fucking morons. So, yes, tariffs have keyword have been punishing us. That's the thing. That's the key. Is the whole world has been putting on massive tariffs upon us, and not just us either. It's all over the world. I mean, you go anywhere, and it's like, if it's not made from here, because it makes sense. It makes sense to buy from your own country, right?
Yes.
So it's going to be painful. All right.
Yep.
Yes.
Back in the day, right? Back in the day, we used to make everything. We made everything for the world, right?
Yep.
We have been propped up. Props are dangerous. We have been outsourcing everything. Everything we have is imported, and that is by design. That is by design. And so that's what's going on. Is we're getting away from that,
Right.
and it's going to be fucking painful. It is. It's going to be fucking painful. But you know what? We'll figure that shit out. We will figure that shit out.
There's footage showing back when I think it was the Clintons when they introduced China into the UN.
Yeah.
You can see the wave of clapping and all the applause, and it was because all these corporates knew that automatically opened up cheap labor. And the problem is, and this is going to sound kind of crude to some, and sorry, I don't mean it indirectly to nobody, but just it's my view. We've become the society because everybody has become part of chase the dollar crowd.
Yeah, that's right.
So everybody does it. And there's actually even a chick who come out and she's pissed off at the tariffs because she went to Shark Tank and she made some little design of a baby mat. Somebody picked it up and all of a sudden, guess what? She was going to go have it mass produced in China. And then this came up and all of a sudden her shit's sitting over there because now there's like $157,000 tariff charge on it. And now she's whining. It's like, well, what was your first thing to do? Oh, you wanted to do a business to sell to American people, but your first thought was to let me get somebody in another country to make it.
Correct.
Right.
And it's we used to not think that way. I grew up coming out of Beaumont with Bethlehem Steel. And I personally, I've built power stations, malls, prison units, houses, hands-on work. Put something pride when you do something. You then see things in a different value. It's kind of like people when you have kids. When you have a kid, you then see life in a little different perspective because you now have one to take care of. And so it changes perspective. It's not that you don't have any beforehand, but it just that enlightens you more. Well, hard work does something to your person. I think that's
right.
Rescue. You said it right there. Pride. Put pride into your work. And the people I'm working, the younger people, and I hate to say it, I don't see no pride in these younger people that are coming into the job that I do. They don't care. They just want a paycheck.
That's it. See, that's where I talk about the message that's put out. Yeah, that's what they're taught. The digital platform changed everything.
Oh yeah, bro.
This digital platform put everybody on thing. There's no imagination. There's no thinking. There's
you can ask AI to write you a book. You can ask AI to paint you a damn picture, to make you a damn movie. Where's the creativity there?
Well, here's the thing. With schools, that's why they're trying to outlaw homeschool, because you can, if you're homeschooling your kids, you can teach them the creativity, the stuff that they need to know to actually figure shit out, not be some corporate flunky.
Yep.
Critical thinking. But isn't it? I do want to comment real quick before.
Go ahead.
I'll let you guys get to it. I find it really interesting when everyone else is charging us tariffs out the ass, costing us an ass ton of money. That's okay, but then when we try to reciprocate, everybody's got a big fucking problem with it.
Everybody's
Well,
up in
of course.
arms.
But you could see that
Right.
coming. I mean, I'm sorry, you have Elon Musk
No.
who says,
Oh,
"Hey,
yeah,
look at
no,
all
you
these
can see it
billions of
coming
dollars
because-
that you've been frauded," and they're like, "Wait, they were taking that money?" Well, that guy's an
Yeah, of course
asshole
they
for
were.
telling us that.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, back in the 60s and back when the 40s, 50s, and 60s, you used to make shit everywhere. We were more independent. We had more shit made here. If it wasn't broke, or if it broke, you fixed it. You
That's
compared
That's
shit.
that's
it.
because
We
we
thought
were
Shit lasted longer.
self-sustaining.
We were
Right.
We
industrial.
didn't need to depend on anybody for nothing because we made everything here.
Yeah,
Here, right?
we were
Absolutely.
industrial. Now we're customer based. Now we're just a customer.
Correct.
The
Yeah,
Correct.
customers
all-time
that
great
base.
consumer. That's what somebody in China years ago called us. We are the all-time great consumer, and that's exactly where they want us.
Oh,
Yep.
we'll buy your shit.
I can explain
Well.
this very simplistically. And the reason I can explain this very simplistically is because I've been in the automotive trade. I've been a master tech. I've been in part sales. I've been in house building. I now currently manage 476 apartments. So you can imagine the influx of parts and products I've had to oversee, order, manage,
Sure.
and source. And if I was to go back through all those years, I can honestly tell you this. I can build you an entire house, but only one part of that entire house or one part of that entire car is going to come from the United States. I can
Right.
tell you that completely. Everything else comes from fucking everywhere else. Even though we have forests, we have lumber yards, we cut trees. That's not the lumber being used to build your house.
Right. That lumber's going out the country.
Yes, we can harvest the materials to make we'll say a cylinder head, okay? We can make the cylinder head here. That's not the cylinder head you're getting for your vehicle. That's what
Right.
this place has become. Yes, we can make it, but we're going to ship it the fuck over there and get the cheap shit back.
Well, and here's something you probably might have forgotten. Some people may not know at all. We have more oil under this country than fucking
Right.
Saudi Arabia and any other
Yep.
people.
Yes, we
combined.
do. We have the largest oil reserve on the planet.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yet
indeed.
they sell that.
We have
Other
too many
motherfuckers-
environmental groups.
No.
No,
No.
they want to
No.
sell it to everyone fucking else and buy it from them and use it instead of using what we have because
like
they're
that.
butthurt.
It's actually more diabolical than that.
Yes.
They want to hang on. They don't want to tap the resources.
Right.
Ghost has lost it.
I like how you guys
They don't want to tap the oil reserves because we're waiting on Saudi Arabia to run out. And not
Right.
only it's not just us on the waiting game. It's Russia, Venezuela, South America. I mean, South America, especially the northern and western coast is super
Yes.
rich in oil deposits
oil.
and things of that nature.
Yep.
They don't want to tap it because they know that once they do, boom, the oil price will go down. So supply and demand. So whoever has they're just waiting. Go ahead.
Well, it's part of the money
you.
funnel, and I think because that way, as long as once they outsource, then it's like it goes out of reach and out of sight and out of thing, and then all of a sudden you get this trickle back. I think that's one thing that Doge is starting to show is man, because you just got to add up these numbers of all the money so they've been creating these debts, creating these numbers that we supposedly need, but they're really been funneling it back out to get the kickbacks, because when you just look at the numbers and it's like, wait a minute, this is what you're doing. And he drained our reserves. Biden did. He drained them, selling them off cheap. And I think he was doing that because they were getting a kickback.
Right.
Because
and that was their plan all along too, is to bankrupt this country. Take all our resources, give them away. Make us weak, make us poor, so that we are susceptible to subversion.
Well, because
Well, we
Well,
shift
yeah,
over
'cause
to
the
the
whole-
world global deal. You know,
Yeah. Well,
And and you can ask. I asked the chat AI on my phone just to see what it would say. Because what they're
Steve
going to do is
Rabbit.
they're going to set up a world government and divide the entire world into 10 zones or kingdoms.
Right.
And like so you ask it. I asked the AI, I'm like, well, how would you divide the whole world up into 10 zones? And it's like, the whole North America is like one, North America all the way to South America. That's like zone 1, and then went around the world and had everything all divvied up. And I'm like, yeah, that's interesting.
oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and on a
Yeah.
corporate level, that's
Well-
what you would do if you buy up small businesses, which is like countries, but yet you want to just kind of focus this control. I kind of, in an evil way, as much as my mind will, I don't go that dark, but I can kind of see it in a way, because it's like, well, if I am some big international corporation and I've got like floors of buildings in different countries because I have to deal with all this freaking international shit of, well, this country this and this country this and this. You know what? Let's consolidate all this. Now I ain't got to sweat all that. We can all be fat and happy and make a lot of money. And then all of a sudden,
Sure.
everybody below a certain income just becomes like a fluffy customer base. I am fascinated with what do they think the outcome is when you ruin the middle class. Somehow I think that
Well,
there's
middle class is gone. It
miraculous
doesn't
little
exist.
thought that there's going to still be something here. And it's like, no, when you kill the middle class, you will see that you have just broke the back of what's kind of kept
Back of-
everything going.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
Going
but that's-
exactly.
But that's the thing. They already did. The middle class doesn't exist. You have the poor and you have the rich.
Oh,
There's nothing in
no.
between.
I was just gonna
Oh,
say,
shit.
who is
It just depends on
poor?
the area you live in, I guess.
Who
But it's all
is
about-
who is
it's all
the middle
about-
class?
Working.
It's
poor.
gone. There isn't none. It's now the working poor. Is what it
So
used
are
to
you
be,
real
middle class.
wealthy then?
No,
I'm
so
the
you-
hell
so
right.
you-
I'm
so
a
you're
truck
poor?
driver. Absolutely not.
So
I'm a
you're
truck driver.
poor.
I make
More
less than
fucking
60 grand a
sirens.
year.
God damn.
So you're middle class.
Well, I'm in a conundrum. I have a project I'm working on, and our products that we're going to
Fried
need.
taters. Fried taters. Fried taters. Fried taters. Tomatoes. Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Some of our products that we're going to need are not even made in this country,
hmm
and I ain't paying no tariffs. So I got to
So we're gonna
see
make our
how.
own. Let's make our own.
Good luck with that.
Depending on what it is,
We-
you might be able to. It just depends on what it is.
No. We and I can't really talk about a lot of it right now, but even the raw materials are not even in this country to make it.
One of those deals. Gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
Most raw materials
The
are
only
not
thing
here.
the only thing you can do with that
Many,
is try to
many
import
of the
it.
minerals we get are not even from the USA.
99%
Well-
of them are not.
Right.
Allegedly, one of the raw materials was discovered in North Carolina, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh yes,
Oh,
that's correct.
yep.
That's correct. And you can speak freely here, Trent, of course. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
They've been
but you
they've been
know-
trying to take that area of Appalachia. They've been trying to take it
Oh,
down
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
for years. You know,
Right.
Was it lithium? Right? Yeah, they found a whole
Yes.
bunch of lithium. They found
It's the
a whole bunch.
largest lithium. It's one of the largest lithium mines in the world.
Yeah, there's a lot of riches in those
There's
mountains.
a
Yes.
lithium mine there, isn't there? I mean, there's a company that's already mining,
Yes.
I think, in that area.
Yes,
Exactly.
exactly.
I forget the name of it, and they've been
Yeah.
trying to.
Prepper oil on my wife's meatloaf is a raw material.
It's, and they've been trying to buy up businesses.
Everything.
They literally bought towns. You know,
Yes.
just buying everything up and saying, well, and messing with the city councils and the town councils. You know, just like BlackRock, Vanguard, and all them. You know, they
Right.
they hold the majority stock. They're the majority stockholders in most. And yes, that same company is owned, has a majority stockholder of BlackRock and Vanguard, which is
Vanguard,
one guy, Larry Fink. So Larry Fink owns Blackguard or Black Rock, Vanguard, and Blackstreet.
State Street.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
State Street.
So
Oh, is
I'm,
that what?
yeah, I'm working with some of my vendors that I have relationships with, and they one of them literally guaranteed me that they have warehouses here in the States that have the product, so that's good.
All right, take care of yourself, Tuck. Thanks for
Later,
stopping by,
Tuck.
hanging out with us, brother.
Make it a good
And
day tomorrow.
Good to hear that you're getting some good work in there, man. He's
Yeah.
walking and doing all kinds of stuff. Y'all don't know
Get that
Tuck.
blood
is-
flow and get that muscle mass.
Yeah. But I can't say too much, but everybody will, well, not everybody, but I'm going to make a public announcement at Bug Out Weekend.
Yep.
Cool deal.
And we'll go from there.
So you're gonna say to the public, this is what we're doing?
Yes.
Looks like
Yeah.
there's a parking spot or two.
Is it what?
Looks like
Nope.
looks like
Don't
I
say
may have
nothing.
found
Nope.
me a. No, you're
Green
good.
beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
I may have found a parking spot, maybe.
Piss on their fenders, they'll move.
Well, I mean, I could, but I'm not trying to start any fights today if I can help it.
See,
Fair
look,
enough. Nah,
Yeah,
fair enough.
And plus,
Yep, fair
and
enough.
plus our local snitch is in the chat, and she'll
She's
tell
taking notes.
everything.
You taking
Oh,
I
notes?
know
well-
she's taking notes.
Did I
I'm
miss
Our,
a
our,
squirrel
our
situation?
family snitch. Yeah, squirrel.
Oh, see,
And
squirrel.
Cole is asleep, and I don't have any coffee. Well, no, I do have coffee. I can't lie. I always have coffee.
That's my apologies. I'm watching I had 8
Yeah.
fire trucks with a ladder rack go that way, 1 ambulance that way. I had 4 fire
shit.
trucks this way. I had 6 fire trucks. So I was a little out of sorts.
Yeah, my personal moderator was slacking. So,
Well,
but
fuck.
but yeah, it's going to be epic. At least I think it is. So
It is epic. So greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Fucking squirrel, drink your coffee and zip your lip.
yes, sir.
All
He
right,
will
let's see
kick me in the
now.
ass next time I see him, but it's okay. I earned it.
Okay. Yeah. So
No, I
yeah.
got literally if you were sitting in my chair, I have
I don't
1,
want to sit
2,
in your
3
boring chair.
Well, no, I'm just saying I have 4 properties that way. I have a a pretty good sized residential area that way. I have the metro parks that way. You come down this way, I have a lot of commercial type stores this way. Then
you gotta load
come
the
into
Oregon Babel.
an apartment area. So I'm watching as the fire trucks go to each area, and
Green
now I
beans on the
smell
table.
the gas station on fire. So
Damn.
yeah, somebody is either being a dickhead or a whole lot of shit just fucking broke at the same time.
Bro,
I don't
Yep.
know.
What's going on, DJ?
do I need to fire up the Suburban?
I was going to say, is it gear up time? What are we doing here?
You got zombie
No.
Sasquatch down there?
No, arsons I can deal with.
Wheels up in 5? What are we doing
No.
here? Okay.
No, if shit goes bad in my area, I'll send out the 911. Well, I'll probably send out the 411. But yeah,
Well,
no.
the 811.
Yeah, 811.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll get the trailer and the backhoe ready and fuel it up.
By the time you get
So-
her, I already have the hole dug and it's in there.
Okay. Teresa,
No,
so give me your cliff notes, Teresa, since you've been taking notes. Give me your cliff notes of what I said.
No, there's just a lot of shenanigans going on here lately.
Oh my.
What the hell? Come on.
We had somebody the other day, the gas station up the road, they decided to smoke a cigarette while pumping gas.
That's a
What
great.
happens? Yeah, and they freaked out. Yeah, that was my favorite gas station too. Fucking pissed. It's gone. They're gonna rebuild it, but
Okay.
it's still gone. It's like, you dumb
Okay.
fucking
Really?
idiot. Yeah. Why are you smoke? That's
So did they
That's
light the
what-
That's
cigarette
why I
while they
said,
were pumping
really,
gas?
are you that? You know what? That
no. They got out the car with the cigarette lit, put their card in, pulled the nozzle out, put it in their car, and the vapors ignited, blowing up, launched them 20 feet across the parking lot, and then
Why wasn't this on the news?
Because it's fake news.
I'm just
They don't
saying.
put real stuff on the
nobody
news.
gives a fuck about it.
I'm just saying that would have been a good news clip.
Yeah, but
It must
nobody
have
gives
been
a fuck
static
about it.
electricity. You can throw a cigarette in a bucket of gas and it'll just
Yeah.
Correct.
Right,
It won't
just
light.
goes
It'll
out.
just go out.
You need a
Your
spark.
cell phone can light gas vapors too. So I don't know the whole story.
It has to be a spark to the vapors.
No, it can be static electricity too. From a
Well,
cell phone.
I was talking about that. Okay, whatever. All right.
Either way,
You either need a
I know,
flame or spark.
Lay down,
Yeah.
Bubba. Good job.
I know the person that works at the gas
What's up,
station.
Missy?
They called me. They're like, "Hey, don't come here to get
Missy.
gas. It caught fire." Luckily, it's not the whole gas station. It was just a pump. It is what it is. And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" He goes, "No." And he sends me the video feed. I'm like, all you see is this person, because I can't share obviously, because whatever. But they're literally like, they're standing there like this with the pump, and they're smoking, and then all you see is woof. It's like,
Wow.
for fuck's sakes, dude.
So they win the Darwin Award.
Yep.
I was just getting ready to say that. So they were going for the Darwin
Yeah.
Award.
Well, the other thing you have to factor in is the newer cars. if
Stupidity?
your fuel. No, well, yeah, I'm not even going down that road. But say a newer car, okay, and it has a fully functioning fuel system, fully VAP
Right.
system, everything else. You're not going to have the vapors. You're not going to have the fumes. But if you're
the
driving a beater that's not maintained or taken care of, and you have an
Mhm.
evap issue, as soon as you pull that gas cap off, there is a big poof of gas vapor.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm betting that's what did it. They're alive.
Which
they're
we-
fine. They're not fucked up. They did lose some hair. And
They
that gas
shoulda-
pump is fucked, but it's okay.
Hey, how come you don't have any eyebrows?
Because they put their fucking mouth on it. That's why.
Well, that's
That'll
how
do
you
it.
call play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's see, that's why they need to remove warning labels. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
You
we
know, I've
talked
got,
about that before.
Mhm.
I've got,
Why is
I've
there
got
a
a meme.
warning? Why is there a warning label on a hair dryer? Don't use while you're taking a bath.
I know if
So
they
they
had just not
fucking
put
did
that
it.
on there, it would have saved us probably from being here now.
Well, you know, I've got a meme that shows a guy standing there, and it says that exact thing. It says, "Look, I'm not saying we should kill all the stupid people. I'm just saying we should remove the warning labels and let the problem sort itself out."
Right.
Yes.
Yep.
There you
Natural
go.
selection.
I mean,
like
why
I like
why
that
does-
idea.
why does my toaster have a warning label to not use in the bathroom?
Hey,
Why am I
don't
not
So by all
supposed to eat
means,
these
please
Tide
do.
Pods?
It's a
How-
fucking toaster. Who makes toast while they're taking a shit?
How come I
How
can't stick a fork in the toaster and get my bread out?
Why do we
Exactly,
have to
Missy
warn
M.
them though not to do
Exactly.
I do it all the time. Fucking
yeah,
bagel stuck.
it? Just
The
let
people
'em
who
do
make
it all
toast in the
time.
bathroom while they're taking a bath are the same guys trying to eat the laundry detergent pods.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
you want to know
shit,
the
that was-
funniest thing is if you look at the back of a Tide Pod package, nowhere on there says "do not consume."
Yep.
It probably does now.
Oh no, I'd have to recheck, but mine don't.
All right, I gotta check that. Ghost.
I don't use
I gotta
Tide Pods.
check that. Ghost. Let me look.
I have to because our laundry machines are bitchy with liquid.
Grit.
God, we say grit and grace, right? Losing all hope.
Losing all hope in humanity.
When
All
the hell
right.
did you have hope?
Let's
My hope
let's
in,
see.
in humanity is in the older humanity, not the current humanity.
Well, here's something to remember. If someone put a warning label on something, that means someone was
Right.
stupid enough to
Somebody
do
did it.
whatever it
Do
is
it
they're
and sue
warning
'em.
you for.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did it and they sued them. won.
Right, yeah.
Two prime examples: McDonald's is fucking coffee and Preparation H.
Yep.
Who the fuck thought if they ate the whole tube, it was going to help their hemorrhoids?
The same guy who got COVID and drank bleach.
Speaking
or
of that,
spilled the hot
there-
coffee on their
That's a
crotch and
Oh,
three
right.
fucking times.
Yeah, speaking of hemorrhoids, just a helpful hint for anybody who might be inebriated. There are certain places you should not put pure aloe vera gel. I'm just saying.
That's true.
That is
I
not
made
a recommended
I'm-
lube. What the fuck?
I made that
Okay,
mistake once. I figured, I'll just put some aloe vera gel on there and it'll help the hemorrhoids. Nope, it made it
Okay.
worse.
I
You
have
got a warning label.
I have the Fling
No,
game. These are the pods right here, and the only
Eat
thing
one.
it says on the back
Eat
is
one. Eat one.
it may irritate
Eat
your
one.
eyes. Do not get into your eyes. It doesn't say
Exactly.
anything about eating them.
then eat
I
one.
guarantee you it says keep away from children.
Well, that's on this side.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the warning. Read
Now,
So
are one
go
of the
ahead and
little
eat
round
one.
circles not to put one in your mouth? I don't know.
Eat
It
one.
says don't put in your eyes, don't get to a children, and it looks like it says
Don't
don't use scissors.
Eat one.
No, you eat one first.
Well,
I
they're
don't
your
use
pods.
those. They're your
Well,
pods.
No,
No, they're
They're not.
I'll share them with you. I'm
No.
not stingy.
Well, you eat. Okay, eat one,
No, you go first.
sir. They're your
You're the
pods.
Please
You're
don't
the
die on my
host.
live stream. Please do not die on my live stream. Come on.
No, but you can eat it now, and then you can get off the stream.
Exactly.
Get on the
yeah.
stream.
Either way it
Oh,
goes,
yeah.
you're gonna
Hey,
get off the stream.
what's his
Eat
name?
one.
Big news in the sports, right? So Deion Sanders' son, Deshaun Sanders, is now part of the Cleveland Browns.
Who cares?
Yes.
Oh,
And
yeah,
guess
Trump
who
got
else
pissed
went to
off.
the Cleveland Browns?
I know it. I heard it, but
Tony
Junkins.
the Tiger.
Junkins from Ohio State. He got drafted by the Browns.
He's actually,
I feel sorry.
yeah,
I feel sorry for both of them.
Yeah, their careers are completely fucking ruined.
yeah.
Yes, it is.
I mean, they say that Sanders is just one of those like all American kind of just salt of the earth kind of guys, because obviously his pedigree, his dad Deion, brought him up right,
That's right.
So, and he's a quarterback.
Yes, he's a quarterback, and he's pretty decent. He's
I
decent.
don't
He-
think
he-
football. I
he
know
was-
Trump
he was-
he got pissed off that he wasn't in that draft. He apparently messed
He-
some shit out to the people at Rogers or whoever that is that runs that thing.
Right.
Cleveland Clowns.
well, I know Dion, and then before his son got drafted, he was playing over in Colorado State, I believe.
Yes.
Dion was the coach over there, and then they were playing in Colorado somewhere.
I mean, really, their career's not ruined because the next time a good draft comes around, some team's gonna be like, "Hey, that dude can take a hit. He's from Cleveland."
They're overpaid
Mhm.
anyway. For
Very
what was
much
supposed
so.
to be just an entertainment sport, they're way overpaid.
Yep,
That's why I don't watch
entertainment
sports.
purposes only. Yeah, that goes back to the Roman days when the country's going in the toilet and the people are mad at the government, send them to the Coliseum.
Right?
Exactly.
Bread and
The Coliseum.
and they got free beer night. Yeah, it's free beer
Yeah.
night at the Coliseum. Come on down. Yeah, we know you're
Yeah.
hungry and starving and poor, right? Yeah, we know that we're enslaving everyone. Yeah, we know that the money is
Yeah.
bad. Just come on down. Come on down. We got free beer, and we're gonna be.
Send in the Lions.
Yeah, we're gonna
Free
be.
beer and $24 hot dogs.
Yeah, Christian to the Lions. Come on down.
Exactly.
You need a $24 hot dog and drink a 12-pack of beer for free. You can go fuck yourself.
Right. Meanwhile, Caligula is going to be walking around, just doing his thing,
Mhm.
entertaining everyone that he finds. Right.
We got work to do.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is
Yeah, we
We
do.
got work to do. We got work to do, y'all.
Yeah, we
have
do.
mercy.
Yeah, we do.
I just
Yep.
Time to get to work. Roll them
It
sleeves up.
is.
No,
What
it.
don't want to.
sleeves? I got no sleeves.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that works too.
Tis the season to show off the farmer's tan, right?
I'm rocking the working my butt off to build guns. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah, he was a fun
T-shirts.
guy, right? He was a fun guy.
I'm just the day I could not stand to kneel and do certain things. It's like, oh my fucking god, have I gotten that lazy? And it's like, you know what? No, fuck that. From now on, no.
Yeah, I felt good on my walk today. I ran those woods and it was muddy and wet and slippery, and I'm just you know doing my Sasquatch movement through the woods. It felt good. It
In your
did.
frog togs? Were you rocking your frog togs?
No, I was in my danners. I was in my slippery danners.
Danners. Oh, your danners are fucking slipperier than your frog togs.
Yes.
Yeah, if I would have been in my frog togs, I would have had more traction. Yeah.
See them nasty flip flop, dude. That's horrible.
Dude, those
Horrible.
frog togs are like
They're
the
awesome,
4x4
dude. They're
version.
awesome.
They're weird.
I can
Horrible.
stand on wet rocks,
Yeah,
and
they're
not
weird.
fall off.
A friend of
Horrible.
mine has those, and like when we're working on the pool, he'll wear those and he'll walk up and down that inclines like this in flip flops. He's just walking right up and down it, and I got the good marine boots on. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And he goes, they just stick to everything. How much were they? And I'm like, yeah, no, I'll stick with my marine boots because I can go do shit in these. You can't go do shit in those.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you very much, Teresa. Yeah, you guys go check out Maccabeus Everyday Survival. Check out that post there. He's got a Venmo app and a Cash app. Show that brother some love.
Yeah, Hooky Bubba's damn
Yes.
good pudding in a sponge bath. So
He
ain't gotta do it
needs
himself.
good tapioca pudding. He's not
Yes.
getting good tapioca. He's not getting really good. He's getting sponge bath from
Himself.
Himself.
Yeah, he's doing it
From
himself.
himself.
So
Yeah.
that's
Because he has male
unacceptable.
nurses. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
unacceptable.
Yeah. So
What the fuck? That's not right.
Yeah. So I have an epic episode of Kicking It with Cole coming out.
yeah.
Yeah, he's collecting tolls from the frogs.
Hey, what's up, Michigan? Is he now?
Hey,
Yes.
Michigan Outpost. Good evening.
I have not, PA. I thought about that, and there is people that run around and I have found some rocks with numbers on them.
I throw them in a dumpster.
Exactly.
I find him here all the time. It's like, oh,
No, I won't mess that up.
I I'll fucking tear that up all day long.
I'd
Same
rather
here.
prefer to just kind of watch them and go, where's the cachet at? Okay, right there.
Throw it in the dumpster and watch them come, pick up the dumpster. And now they're like, wait a minute, this is moving. Yeah.
Yeah, because the rocks we find around here are not geotagged to some buried fucking treasure. It's just, hey, I live 2 counties away and I left a rock in your fucking yard. And I threw that bitch in a dumpster. Go find it, fucker. Now we do occasionally. I have one. It came from where's that from? California. Somebody actually brought it from California to here, and I'm like, no way. So you get online, you can check the geotag, and it's like, no shit. I kept that one. It's got a skull on it. Kind of looks cool. It sits on my desk at work. But all the other ones I found, where are you from? Yep, fuck you into the dumpster. Fuck you into the dumpster. I don't give fuck you into the dumpster.
Damn, you're just ruining people's lives, man.
Fuck them. Go get a day job.
Damn, blue butterfly. What the hell? The tree with the root and the O in it. Anything buried there, it looks like a penis. I mean, I didn't see that in it, blue butterfly. That's very very telling.
That's what she said.
It's kind of like the Rorschach thing, the Rorschach cards. So
I am not fucking touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
you seen a penis? I seen cheesecake. I don't know. I mean, I seen.
All righty then.
I want cheesecake.
Somebody was hungry and somebody was horny.
Vision, you got cheesecake?
Isn't that the same thing? No cheesecake.
Damn it! Does anyone have cheesecake?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, I can fix the problem. I can get cheesecake, dude. I know a guy.
I'm doing my breaks tomorrow. I can drive out there. Ah,
Good.
shit.
Then we can go look at that box truck. What time you gonna be here?
I gotta get the brakes done. It's a full 4-corner brake system change tomorrow.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Well,
I'm not digging there. I can't dig in there.
all new parts, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Especially now that I look at this tree, it's gonna look like a penis. I ain't getting nowhere near it.
Well, just take a knife and just carve in the tree. Blue butterfly was here.
Right.
Kick it in its nuts and walk away.
New meaning to
Yeah.
big wood.
These nudes.
Right.
No, just carving the tree. Do I look like a penis? And see how many people you would fuck up with that concept.
I mean, once I
Wait a
do
minute.
that, though, I mean, see, the thing about Marines is wherever we go, we have to draw a cock and ball somewhere, right? Usually in the bathroom, or we also do it in obscure places too, like underneath your counter, behind your refrigerator, just weird places. It's got to be a fucking penis somewhere. Just
there you go.
Note to self: Shad ever visits, check for penises hidden. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Well, that never mind.
Yep, you better start looking.
I'm gonna leave that right on the table.
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't engage in that. Allegedly I used to, because the full-fledged Marine is
Well, I mean, everywhere I go, there's one. So
right everywhere.
I don't understand. Yeah,
Actually,
everywhere I go, there's at
wherever
least
I go,
one.
there's always one before me, right? There's always one leading the way.
Everywhere I go, there's one there.
Yeah, but I don't want to pull the fridge out and have a penis behind the fridge.
Well,
I'd probably laugh my ass off, actually, if I pulled it out and it's like,
it kind of goes with the whole Kilroy was here. Remember that thing? Kilroy was here. That same kind of mentality. I assure you that Afghanistan and Iraq, there's penises everywhere, just dug into somebody's house. Right on the side of somebody's house, right in their car, whatever. I mean, there's probably a big one somewhere drawn in the sand.
Of course,
they can see it from the satellite.
Yeah, you get
Of
the satellite. It's like, well, the United States Marines are fucking here. How do you know? Look at the fucking penis drawn in the sand dunes. How the hell did they do that?
Rabbit's out. All right, take care, Rabbit. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care, Rabbit.
Yeah, apparently rum, Dr. Thunder, and the mac and cheese was too much.
Yes. Immediate evacuation, Skull.
You got the mac and cheese diabetes.
Oh God. Oh man, welcome to Lackluster Fridays, everyone. Man, this is
I think I'm going to get some pies tomorrow.
Pies. Yeah. Pies.
Oh shit. He's ridden in my Jeep. I gotta check for drawing penises somewhere. God damn it.
Now I got to go through the whole house.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And you had 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh God, they're gonna be under ceiling panels, behind electrical boxes. They're gonna be all fucking everywhere.
I'm not checking the trees out back either.
God, yeah, fuck those. They're good.
Yeah, all that missing I was doing on the targets, I was drawing a penis as a fruit.
Of course you were. Of course you were.
You just don't want them in areas where a child might see. The other ones, yeah, fuck them. They can just sit there.
Blue butterfly, you're coming to the bug out weekend, right?
Yeah, I thought she was.
Yes, she is. I think she is. Yes.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, what's this here? Let me see. Hold on. Wait.
Okay, that's what I thought. Teresa, you're coming, right?
So how you half-ass that search?
Oh Lord.
Accountability register. Okay.
What?
That's it. Accountability.
Right.
Accountability registrar. He's like, and nope. Oops.
Okay.
Oops.
You're
That's
like
it.
patrolling.
That's a big word too. Accountability.
Oh, wait.
People don't do that. I see it at my job. They'd rather blame somebody else for whatever. I don't see anybody standing up for their own mistakes.
Right. Taking responsibility for their actions. Yeah.
Right.
Social media troll.
Got you, Teresa. Well, you can bring the kids. It's family friendly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can bring the kids.
It's the safest place to be on that weekend.
What's Faith talking about spoiled eggs?
I have no idea.
Oh, she's gonna shoot me a text and explain, isn't she?
She's
Probably.
protesting the idea. You can bring the kids, Teresa.
I missed so much in chat. I must apologize. I have not been paying attention.
Oh, me
Underwater.
neither.
Yeah, EMP. Underwater penis drawing 2025.
Right.
Okay, and this is why I don't pay attention to chat. Oh my!
Wow.
I mean, in that pond, in that. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Cutting it. Nope, not going there.
Yeah, that's a very disgusting pond. It really is.
Yeah. Well, it's
not
a little
properly
bigger than
maintained.
a pond.
Okay.
Well, it's they take care of it at the beginning of the season, and then they just let it go.
Right. So it's algae-fied.
Yes.
But it's a good size.
They do it here too. It's like for the first let me think. We have one here. So once the ice and everything thaws, right? So I'll go around here about March, April. That our pond, our Metro Park pond is beautiful. I mean, the fish, the plant, it's perfect. And then May and June, they just let it go to shit. And then July and August, it looks beautiful again. And then Mother Nature comes in and brings forth the cold. That's what they do here. And it's noticeable there too. Except you can't fish here. Yeah. No, the park rangers pull up and yeah, they are not happy.
Well, what does it take to take care of a lake or a pond that size? I mean,
A lot of work.
If you want to keep it
A lot of
filled
work.
with fish, keep it filled with fish, and make it a really good place to fish.
Fish are the easiest thing.
There's a lot of work going on there.
Well,
They don't have
fish-
any moving water.
Yeah, and fish are the easiest. You get the right
Right.
fish in that pond, that fish is not going to be that green. But they
Yeah.
don't put those fish in there because those fish can destroy the
algae.
ecosystem
Right.
that they want for the other fish, because they don't want to be going out there every once in a while and be like, hey, here's a 5-gallon bucket of feed to maintain this.
Right.
And they don't want to power a water
Aerator.
system.
Exactly.
Yeah, an aerator would
Right.
be epic.
Yep. An aerator is
why.
what they need.
That pond is it's a runoff. It's for runoff and water collection, like so it doesn't flood everything else. You notice that there's
Right.
pipes, leading
Yes.
into this thing. So there's all kinds of nasty shit runoff going into it. You know,
Yeah,
so
but luckily it's not a parking lot runoff. It's a campsite runoff.
it's for an area. Like it's for water conservation and management. That's
Well,
a retention pond. A retention pond. Yeah.
If you look at
yeah, retention pond. There you go.
here's a funny
Night,
magical
Grits and
secret,
Grace.
right?
Good night, Grits.
Good night, Grits.
Later,
G&G.
If you look at a storm grate that dumps into a natural area, right? Be that a pond, a river, or whatever. Look at the storm grate. On the bottom, on one side, it can be multiple sides too, but there will be a side that has 2 fish on that storm grate. If that points, say you're looking down, right? Like here's your storm grate. And on this side, you have 2 fish. This side goes to a natural water source. That can be a retention pond. That can be a stream. That can be a river. That's where that's going. So that will tell you where that storm rain is going. And that has to be kept. So even if the city or a private contractor comes in and lifts that storm drain out and they redo the vault systeming and everything, those fish have to point in that same direction. That tells you where the natural water source. If there's no fish on that storm drain, that's going into a city system you're probably drinking in 3 days. Or 2 days.
So Trent, can you see that comment on stage?
Yeah, I see it from PA. Yeah.
Yeah.
Humana. PA, if you're requesting for yourself, send me an email. visionpreparedness@gmail.com, please.
There you go.
Oh shit! What's she going off about?
No, rabbit bacon and moist devil's food cake.
Moist.
Yeah.
Moist.
Moist.
Moist. It's very moist.
Moist. That's a fun word to say.
Moist.
Moist.
Oh, I got you, Faith. Yeah, he does. He's a pretty farmy person.
Moist.
Out of the box, moist.
That's a fun word to say. Moist.
Moist. Oh shit. And now we see how lackluster Friday is gone. Hey, it's moist.
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 Hey, Mr.
Yeah,
Shedd.
moist.
Thank you for having me up, brother. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go crash for a few hours.
All right. Yep.
Just a few.
Everybody.
Just a few. Just a few.
Rescue can't handle the
about
moist.
4.5.
Okay.
It's time to get it.
Rescue's moist out.
Oh
Take
yeah.
care, sir.
I gotta go rub
Take
the
care,
lotion on
rescue.
it.
Take care,
Oh, Lord.
rescue.
Yeah. Put the lotion on the skin, or else get the hose again. And it's
There you go.
simple facts.
Thank you,
There
brother.
you go.
Later, brother. Rescue.
Skull, bruh.
Later, Vision. Wolfie.
Rescue.
Everybody in
Well,
chat. Hey,
Yeah.
remember when y'all
Take
wake
care.
up tomorrow? You make the day a good day. You go ahead and decide you're gonna make it a good day, and then that's the way it'll be. Appreciate
Right.
y'all.
Amen. Amen. Take care, bruh.
Later.
Take care. Thank you.
Moist.
Me up and fell asleep.
You're
Dude,
welcome,
Meatball
PA.
is out cold.
Yes, indeed. Shoot me an email tonight, please, because yeah. Otherwise, I'll forget because I'm old for a reason.
Can you hear me?
No.
We can't hear you.
I'm froze.
You are froze.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think me
Yeah.
up asleep or
My
froze.
kid-
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It's that virtual background you got.
Uh,
Yeah, it's a something.
moist.
Yeah, you ate one of them detergent tablets, didn't you?
I ain't telling.
See,
Yeah.
Vision, you shouldn't have told him to do that.
He
It's
put
not your
peanut
fault.
butter on the motherfucker. and
I
went to
didn't.
town. End the story.
Damn.
Moist.
All right.
That's right, Faith. Moist. That's a fun word to say.
Oh, did we lose him? Or he just
Yeah,
jumped off?
he probably jumped down the reset. I think Meat
Okay.
Puppet is asleep. Dude, brother is passed the fuck out.
Yep. All right, let's see.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see eyeballs. Closed
Dude,
eyeballs.
that dude is out fucking cold. He had hell of a drive today.
Oh, blue butterfly. I'm gonna leave that comment right there. Okay.
Uh-oh, what's she say?
Yokie dokie.
I am too old, and I gave a what? Okay. Remove that.
Oh, have a big stick. Okay,
Oh,
so she
what?
walks around.
Wait a minute.
She walks around with
Moist.
Is it a
whooping
moist stick?
Moist.
That's probably a whooping stick. It ain't gonna be moist. Well, yeah, I guess it would be.
Moist. That's a fun word to say.
That was bacon.
Now it doesn't roll off the lips quite right. Moist.
Moist.
That's right. Moist.
Moist.
Moist. Right. Moist.
Bacon, moist, tacos.
No.
That's that's one of the curse words that you're not supposed to say on the internet.
I know
Correct.
7 dirty words.
What are they?
Moist.
All right,
ain't
George
gonna say.
Carlin. Come on, George
Mm.
Carlin. Say 'em.
Moist.
7 dirty words. Come on.
7
Moist.
dirty words you can't see on television.
Moist.
I don't
I
think
miss
moist
him.
was one of them.
No, it definitely wasn't.
It's an adjective. Yeah, it's a descriptive. Yeah, it's an adjective. Adjective describes. Yes.
Yeah, it
Okay.
describes.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
You know what? A vision, it is a fun word to say.
What's up,
People
Kiss
Yeah.
Off?
self-identify as
Kiss
moist.
Yeah. Moist.
Did you have a moist day?
No.
It rained like a motherfucker here, so yeah, I guess so.
I
That's
guess
what
I
she
did.
said.
Actually. Damn. Yeah, I had a very moist day.
He
Yeah.
had
Dude.
moist socks during
Yep.
his walk.
Yeah. I just had to get out there, man. I was like, fuck it, let's go. Let's get stoic with it. And
I had a moist fart
embrace
earlier,
the
it
suck.
scared me.
But it felt good. It felt good to get out there. It's raining like cats and dogs. It wasn't raining dicks. It was just raining water.
Moist.
It was very moist. I will say it was very, very moist.
Moist.
But
Yeah, but it feels good to get out there in there and embrace the suck on your own terms, not because you have to.
Moist.
well, you never know. You never know. And it kind of gives me a smile. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, you get a smile when you say moist.
I don't smile when I say moist.
Moist.
It's impossible.
fun.
Try it. Try to say moist and smile at the same time.
I
You
didn't
can't.
say it at the same time. I said after you say it.
No, you
Moist.
didn't say that. No, it said
I
you-
did. I said
Moist.
it makes you
Oh, yeah, you can
smile
do it.
after you say that word. Moist.
Yeah,
but you
can
can't
smile.
say it while you're smiling.
Moist.
No, you can't. Moist.
Yeah, you can.
Then smile.
Hey, Meat Puppet.
Dude, bro is out fucking cold.
Fire.
Somebody pooped on your Kenworth.
I hope he's not driving.
No, he was parking, remember? Because he kept getting that parking alarm. So he's
Somebody
probably,
screenshot that. We can make a nice meme out of that.
This is how Meat Puppet drives.
yeah, he parked and fell asleep.
Wake me when I get to Kansas City.
He's like, wake me when it's not moist.
On the road again.
Or he wakes up because it is moist.
I'm with you, Blue Butterfly.
Well, damn, that wasn't a fart. Fuck.
Crip coming with a big stick. Never give up.
That's true. That's okay. We got you.
She crip walking. She crip walking with a stick. Okay, I get you.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Watch
Got
your
that pip
shins and
cane.
your ankles.
Hell yeah.
Oh man,
Damn.
my Bluetooth is dying.
Oh no.
Oh no, I switched earbuds. I'll pull out the other one.
Yeah, I do
Because
that in the live stream.
Yeah.
Because I already tried. I gave up. I put them away. You're on speakerphone. Fuck it. I'm just gonna
Yeah, but
roll,
you're not
roll
getting
like this.
audio issues, so it's working.
Yeah, it's just
Guess
straight
what?
pain.
Guess what though?
Chicken butt.
They're not moist.
Yeah,
Spit on
yeah.
them.
But moist earbuds are bad. That's
Ew.
a wet willy.
Ew. Ew.
That is a
No.
wet willy. You're right. Moist just turned into a wet willy. Yeah,
Ew.
exactly.
No.
And that's my favorite wrestling move too. Is I
Yes, I used to do that to my son all the time. He
I did it to grown ass men.
yes, exactly.
What do you want to do?
Exactly. That's-
Or if they got glasses, on.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so with my son, when he wore glasses, I would do that. I would snatch him off his face and lick on him and hand him back to him.
Oh my god!
He's like,
Butterfly, we
Dad.
don't doubt you.
And I used to do this one thing. I put my palm of my hand on their nose, and I'd go around
Yeah.
like this until the snot comes out their nose, and I rub it in their mouth. Like, you ate a booger. I'm this man.
Yeah,
I
you
get
sound like me.
Yeah, I
Yes.
get elementary.
Yes.
Take two
Very
fingers
much so.
and shove it up their nose. Fuck them.
I'd walk up behind my son and give him like an epic wedgie
Yep.
to the point where they ripped. I'm like, why? I bought them anyway, so I just buy another pair. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I love Pink Belly. That's another one too. Just
Yes.
Trucker, so he's probably hit his limit.
and the toe smash. That's a good one too. Just stomp on the foot. Boom! Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh, you
Yep.
want to fight? Bam!
Looking at Meat Puppet, I just want to sing that song that's on a lonesome highway east of Omaha.
DJ.
You can
Oh
find
yeah. Oh
me.
yeah. We gross. We gross. All right. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh my
women
God!
ain't no
Look out!
fucking different. We just
What's up, Cha-Cha?
Oh,
What's up,
looky
Cha-Cha?
there.
What's up, Cha-Cha?
men
You
and women
changed
both
your
have their growth
avatar.
factor.
I want to read. I can't read the avatar. What's the avatar say?
It says, "Don't put your mouth
Moist.
on it." These nuts and
Moist.
Mansfield, something like that. I don't know.
I should have.
Moist.
Why did I ask? I can't.
Let me
Moist.
see if I can.
I can't with you.
Moist.
Hang the fuck on. Let me see.
Moist.
I'm gonna
Well,
call
it
somebody
says-
that cares.
Cha-Cha's avatar says, "Life is not about being rich, being popular, being highly educated, or being perfect. It is about being real, being humble, and being kind." That's what her avatar says.
Oh,
Good
Moist.
for you, Cha-Cha.
Cha-cha. You can say that and smile.
that man did. I don't know. I hope Meat Puppet. Oh wow! Look at that. We got lights and everything. He is
that
asleep.
dude- yeah, he's out fucking cold.
He's
broke
asleep.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he's out.
not
asleep.
he's not getting to a lot lizard tonight.
No, he
His
backed that
monitor-
truck in and said, "Fuck it, I'm out."
Yep, he did. He's asleep. Hi, Cha-cha.
Oh, come on. This is fun.
Just keep talking. in his
Moist.
ear. Waterfalls,
Mm,
oceans.
See,
Moist.
you know what? Yeah, see, he's listening to everything we're saying right now.
Uh-huh.
And that's
Exactly.
why Trent is like
He,
moist.
he's playing us. That's what he's
Moist.
doing. He's playing us.
No, he's gonna wake up when he
Moist.
pisses his pants after hearing.
Yeah,
all the
he's gonna wake
waterfalls.
up going, "Damn it, I'm moist."
Moist. Cha-cha.
Why are my trousers soaked? Those sons of bitches.
Moist.
Messages, a little subliminal You are feeling moist. Very
Exactly.
Just
moist.
play like babbling book music
Moist.
while he's sleeping.
So
Here's
is that
water
true?
running.
If you put somebody's hand in warm water while they're sleeping,
Yes.
they may.
Yeah,
It
they'll
works.
piss
Yes.
themselves.
Yep, it works.
Yes.
Yep.
I
Yes.
just wanted to hear the comments.
If you
Moist.
play,
No,
if you
no,
play
PA.
water song,
No,
it'll do
that's
it
something
too.
that you made up.
Moist.
You guys are right up.
Yeah, just play water music while somebody's sleeping. They'll do it too.
They will.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, where we at here?
Certain people.
I know she wants to come up and yell at us.
She
Who?
does.
Cha Cha or Faith?
Either one, I don't care. Yeah.
Probably both.
Yeah, they're
Moist.
gang up on us.
No,
That's a fun
no,
word.
no.
Moist.
I got it.
That's a fun word.
Vision, you're freaking me out. Stop it.
He's thinking about that red velvet cake with the cheesecake icing because it was moist.
Moist. Well, freaking you out. That ain't me, dude. That's them game tabs you've been eating. Moist.
I bet those are dry as fuck. There ain't no moist in those.
Moist.
I love it. Can I hear it? Can I hear it? Can I hear it?
Moist.
Turn your
There it
ears up.
is.
Moist.
I've got the weirdest fucking trolls here. Okay.
So we go from who cares lackluster Friday to moist.
Moist.
Lackluster Friday.
Oh. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
Oh, shit. Switch on
Hello,
behavioral
Cha-Cha.
mode.
How are you doing?
Hi, how are you?
All right.
Aw.
Welcome to Lackluster Fridays.
Okay. Well, so what's up with the word moist?
It's just fun to say. Moist.
And we're
Moist.
trying to see if we can make Meat Puppet pee himself in his truck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you haven't heard, this is Meat Puppet's situation right now.
Oh my
dude.
goodness. I was
Yeah.
wondering who that was when I came on. I was like, what is that?
Yeah.
Every now and then you'll see headlights go across his face, so we know he's not frozen. He's actually
Aw.
sleeping right like that, or dead.
Aw.
I don't know.
He must be exhausted.
Nah, he's moved. He's moved.
Moist. Moist.
Yeah, he's an over the road trucker, and he packed
Subliminal
his truck in and said,
messages.
"Fuck it, I'm
Meat
taking a sleep."
puppet. Meat puppet. You are part of the
Moist.
superheroes.
Moist.
Faith, woot woot,
Meat
get up here.
puppet.
Cha
It's
cha.
not,
Cha
no, it's
cha cha.
not Yeet and Woot Saturday. It's Lackluster Friday.
Cha cha.
Yes,
I
Vision.
gotta stop.
Can I get a woot woot?
Woot woot.
Thank you.
This is not Woot Woot Yeet Yeet Saturday. This is
Exactly.
Moist Friday.
Moist.
No, woot woot is all the time.
Yeah,
Moist.
Anytime something's good, it's woot woot.
You ladies really own that. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I
So
eat
how you
all day,
doing,
every
Cha
day.
Cha? What's going on in the world? Hope things are well.
Nothing much. Really nothing. Just went to Walmart and got a bunch of garden tools because I didn't realize I was going to do some gardening, and I said to myself, oh my gosh, I don't have any garden tools. I lost them all in the fire. So I had to go buy everything brand new.
Wow.
I don't know.
I need a ride.
Or a wet part.
I don't know why I thought
Wow. Right. I need a ride to Costco.
I just went to Costco yesterday.
Really?
Yes.
Did you find
It's
my
your
freeze
fault.
dryer?
What do you mean, Vision? It's your fault. Every time you do a video on things going bad in the world, I run to Costco.
Okay. Sorry. Well, at least somebody's listening to me.
What was that, Vision?
I said at least somebody's listening to me.
I listened, but a little too well, actually, because I spent too much.
That's easy to do,
Did you-
Gus.
Did you find my freeze dryer?
You know what? I looked. They did have them. You know what? But they were $15.99. They were not the $1,000 like you were thinking.
Were they the medium?
No, it was a small.
Nah, I don't do small.
No.
No.
Oh, and by the way, I was going to tell you, Vision. Excuse me. I wouldn't leave it running when you're not home, because I just saw somebody post a video, and I never do anyway. But I saw somebody post a video that showed like the plug burnt from their freeze dryer. And a lot of people were saying, well, maybe it wasn't because it was plugged into the machine far enough. But you know what? It's not worth the risk. Because I've seen other people post that also.
Yeah, I
The
wouldn't
plug
do that.
burns, you're over amping the outlet.
Right.
Oh.
You don't plug a freeze dryer into a 15 amp outlet and hope it works right.
Fumble.
Well, I did, but I had the electrician come and put a new plug for mine.
Yeah, a designated plug,
Yes,
correct?
it's designated.
Dedicated.
Yeah.
That's different than just, hey, I got 6 outlets in my living room and I'm going to plug a freeze dryer in. Let's see what happens.
Right.
Dumbass.
Moist.
I feel bad for
Yeah,
it.
moist.
Meat Puppet, I feel bad for him.
Moist.
The exhaust.
Dude,
he
that
was-
dude is beat the fuck, man.
He's having a good
Moist.
time right now. He's all right.
Huh?
Yes, he's fine.
Yeah, but I mean, he's dirty and probably hungry and tired and cold.
No,
tired hell, he's out cold.
He's asleep.
So
He
true.
ain't,
Yeah,
he
he's
ain't
sleeping.
hungry.
Yeah, but
He's
when you're
sleep.
that tired, it takes a long time to catch up on sleep.
Moist.
Oh, no, I'm thinking he's pretty good on it right now. I mean, the dude ain't moved. I mean, he might have froze at that point, then went into the truck stop, got some sandwiches,
Yeah,
kicked
true.
the hooker in the ass.
Teresa, I know you're always listening, Teresa. I know you're always listening. That's why I can't say what I really want to say. And then, I'm going to watch you scramble at Bug Out Weekend when I finally say it. Huh.
Yes.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Oh, boy.
So there.
He's moved. I mean, if you actually watch, there's eyelid movement, but you got to pay close attention. So, I don't know. I don't
Cole
have his
told me
number.
to tell y'all keep it down.
Well, tell Cole to go find his bone. Good luck.
Nope, he just got up on the couch and he's going to curl up. He's yawning. His eyes are still closed and he's going back to sleep.
Rest well, big dog.
Oh, and I do have confirmation. Cole will not be at Bug Out Weekend,
Oh,
Oh,
unfortunately.
okay.
that was the
Because
whole
this-
reason I was going, Vision.
You're lying. You're lying, Cha-Cha. You're absolutely lying.
Oh, what?
Because you know how I know?
How do you
Because
know?
because we're supposed to
got
go
you,
to
babe.
Layman's.
How you doing?
Because what?
We're supposed to go to Layman's.
Yes, but it was supposed to bring Cole too.
No, Layman's doesn't allow pets in there. See?
You didn't tell me that.
My new horse.
No,
Which one
the
Which one
COO,
Boy,
she'll be there Thursday,
oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Get out
but
of
she's
here.
not staying. She can't
Oh.
Stop
stay.
that. Stop that. No. Stop that. Stop.
What? Puppy.
Stop it. What are you
Aw.
doing? Don't bite
Aw,
me.
dude.
No.
It's my new
Moist.
horse.
Moist.
Hey,
I just had a
Come
big
on.
one jump off
come on,
me
go
at the
down.
door.
Oh my god.
Moist.
Sorry. Stop. You're so silly.
Moist.
How old is that puppy?
How you doing, babe? What's going on here?
Hey.
Cole is 19 months.
Come here. Come here.
Oh.
Can we see you? We can't see you. Come here. Hi, buddy. Mickey.
Oh,
Mickey.
that's your new
Mickey.
babysit creature.
He's 6 months old.
Aw.
Pretty
Go.
cool.
Yeah, he's a fucking giant. Where are you?
Blue Butterfly Lehman's is an Amish
Oh my gosh.
mall, basically,
boy.
in Ohio.
Mickey.
Yes.
Come here, boy.
You go in and you come out bankrupt.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, everything from
my
wood
gosh.
stoves to
Yeah, you're a
Amish
good boy.
appliances,
Don't bite me.
cooking
Ah, gosh,
utensils, all that
darn
stuff.
it. Why are you biting
Did
me?
I say hi to Wolf and Ghosty? I'm sorry if I didn't. Hello.
You didn't.
Hi,
Hey,
Wolf
Cha
and
Cha.
Ghosty. Hi, Faith. How are you?
Yeah, you,
Sit
you,
down.
you just came up
Why
on the
can't you
panel and
sit down and
start
stop
tearing
biting my
on. Yeah.
fucking arm? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Now he's biting my hair. Oh, why are
Are
you
you okay
biting
over
my
there, Faith?
scrunchie off my fucking head? Give me my scrunchie.
Moist.
Even though he's chewing on your arm, his tail is wagging, so it's all good.
Faith, I
Yes,
was
that
at the
is
store
true.
just now. I about got knocked over by a big dog. She jumped up
He
on me and
he took my scrunchie. Give it.
He
Give
gonna
it.
be pooping that out later.
Give it, you big ass fucking moose. Oh my god.
Oh, he's got the little white toes too. Look at that.
I know, they're so cute. He's awesome, actually. I know I call him names, but he's still amazing. And the guy, the 18-year-old young man that bought him when he was a little puppy, which I have pictures I can show you. So he's so freaking adorable. But the 18-year-old guy, I guess he didn't put in his damn brain that he lives with his fucking elderly parents and they can't take care of him while he works. Ow! Mickey, you're biting my Here, take this scrunchie.
And he brought it back.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, I don't think he kept in mind that this guy was going to be so big. No. Stop. Get off my arm. Look at him. He's biting my fucking arm. No,
This is
don't
great.
hug
Faith
me.
is mauled by a big old dog. On live stream. Thanks.
Seriously, don't fucking hump me. I swear to God. Anyway, so his elderly parents can't take care of this beast.
He'd
Get the
chewed
fuck
on or
down,
hump.
Mickey.
Take your picking.
So we're trying to take care of him until he either figures out if he's going to move out and find an apartment where he can stop fucking biting me. Where he can have an actual dog. Go potty!
Shit, boo boo, shit.
Mickey, you fucker! Get off of me! Oh, he's humping me! Oh my god! No!
Moist.
No!
First dog
Shut
face.
the fuck up!
Dogs do not like to be cussed at.
He muted me and shook his head.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys.
What's the dog's
Puppies
name?
are puppies.
Down, Mickey.
Nicky.
His name is
Mickey.
Down.
Okay.
Mickey.
At first, I
Mickey.
thought it was down.
No.
No, it's Mickey, like Mickey Mouse.
Oh, Mickey. Mickey.
Oh, Mickey.
Ah!
Mickey.
What kind of dog is he?
Mickey the Faith Humper.
He's totally fucking trying to hump me. Stop that. Holy shit.
That's because
Anyway.
you got that peanut butter perfume on, and he's like, "Oh yeah, let's go."
Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, the guy that he bought this fucking dog, and sorry, you're not a fucking dog. You're a great dog. And he can't care for him. So we were like, okay, we'll take him until you can figure this shit out. And then he calls my husband Rick, and he's like, I don't think I can ever have him back. And I'm like, move the fuck out of your parents' house, you dumbass.
Wow.
You now have a new dog. That's what you're saying.
That's what I feel like. I feel like he's
Yeah.
just here forever now.
Oh, there's that.
I've
big
never had a
squishy
dog
face.
either, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all.
You're doing a great job. He's chewing on you, humping your leg. That's yeah.
No, he was humping my back.
Uh-oh. No, that's don't do that.
Yeah.
Moist.
Get
Oh,
Yep.
stop saying
Faith.
moist. Jesus.
Faith, get the peanut butter off your back.
Vision and Shad can walk you through the puppy adult growing living thing.
He does actually like remind me of like a kind of like a male version of Charity, so it's kind of cute.
Oh, really?
Honestly, yeah. He's really
Faith,
sweet.
Faith, you
That's
just
when you know he
you
loves
have to sit down and talk to the dog. Look him in the eye and tell him, I'm the one in charge.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. See if that works. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah. Let me know how that works out for you. And you
I'm in charge.
gotta
Click.
exactly.
Yeah,
you gotta put him on a leash, and you have to
Yeah.
spend like hours with him every day.
Yeah.
You have to assert your dominance, basically.
Well, it's been 3 days, and
You gotta
I feel
be
like
the man, Faith.
I have to be the man.
How old is the dog? How old?
He's 6 months old.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're done.
Right, he's a pup.
Yeah, just have fun. Have fun.
Yeah, he. But every time I take him on a walk, I have to like strong arm him, like, and then
Yeah.
I feel like people are thinking I'm manhandling him, but I literally have to because he's so fucking strong.
Yeah, he's 6 months old. You're not doing anything.
And then he'll jump up. He'll be in the living room and try to jump up on me, and so I'll put my knee up just to his chest, just to get him the fuck off me. And like my daughter will come and be like, "Don't do that." I'm like, "Lily, I don't think you understand. I'm getting him off, getting him to go down. I'm not hurting him. I couldn't hurt that fucking.
It's your
I couldn't hurt
command.
this fucking beast."
It's
Yeah,
your
if he's not
commands
yipping, he
and
ain't hurt.
voice on training, when they're puppies. And I really hate to use this phrase, but puppies are like kids. You have to let
Yeah.
them know.
Rabbit, no. Come on,
What's up,
stop
baby? What's up, baby? Hi, baby. What? Okay. Oh my God. Get off. Why are you? Oh my God. Ow!
Yeah, Shad, peanut butter
He's-
does work. I
No,
bought
no,
these mats at the
Wow.
Thank
at
you,
the
Blue
store.
Butterfly.
that are
I don't
for-
know what
they
I'm
have like
talking
ridges
about.
on
That's
it,
okay.
No.
and you smear it with peanut butter, and it keeps them busy for hours.
Gosh.
He's definitely Faith's puppy.
Hey.
Here's
Hey.
the one thing. Here's the one thing you can't do.
Hi. Oh my gosh.
Did you hear me, Shad?
What are you doing? Ow! That
So
was
they're
my finger, you
mats.
fucker.
They're mats with ridges, and you just smear
Aw,
peanut
you-
butter, and then I have 4 of them, and I give them to my dogs, and that's when they leave
Could
me
you-
alone.
Food.
Shoot.
Food.
Come on. What is it?
Rabbit.
What is it?
Rabbit.
Look how dumb he is.
What does Rabbit do?
Nothing.
Look at his big dumb face.
Well, why are you yelling at him?
Because he's rabbit.
Oh, you are so freaking cute, I swear.
Why are you
And
yelling at Rabbit?
Because he's
sat
rabbit.
automatically for food.
Oh,
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Rabbit
Come on,
is Rabbit.
Look at this big boy. He's a horse. He's a fucking moose.
Faith, you're not going to be able to give him up. You're going to fall in love with him.
He's so adorable. I love him so much.
Yeah.
So adorable as he's chewing on your arm. Yep.
That's why I said
Exactly.
he's your puppy now.
Exactly.
Deal with it.
That's all right. He can have my arm.
Yeah, she got another one.
Oh my god. I didn't expect this shit. I was like,
See, she has another one.
I didn't expect this shit at all. And then I have a cat. So my cat spent 2 days growling at the bitch. I'm just like, oh my god, what do I do?
They'll figure it out. That's what I learned. They'll figure it out.
Okay.
They will.
Yeah, I'm quite sure they've already established each other.
Oh yeah, yeah. They'll fight too. I mean, they'll do some fighting, but they'll figure it out. They go, okay, all right, we gotta live here together.
Exactly. Like my friend Shannon, she has 2 cats that she's had for I don't know how many years, and then they adopted 2 little puppies. And why are you sniffing up my butthole? Stop it! What are you doing? Stop! And yeah, they
He's
figured
like,
it
somebody
out.
had bacon.
Shut up!
Debs.
Ghost, you're an asshole.
What, Kevin?
I won't deny that.
What's up, NY Debs? How you doing?
Ah, Jesus.
And now we know she had bacon for dinner, so there it is.
Yeah, Charity grew up with. She had 3 cats, and they were 2 of them were Russian blues, and the one cat was really big.
Get
And
down.
he would-
Come on, let's go inside. Let's go inside.
He would just wrestle with Charity like he was nothing.
Oh, he needs water.
The Russian blues can be pretty mean.
Big and strong. I mean, they walk around like freaking pit bulls, you know.
That's it. No, that's not.
Hey, my Debs.
Get down.
So she quit chasing the big cat, and she started chasing the little cat. And then the big cat would chase Charity because she's chasing the little cat. But then they would fight during the day, but they all slept with me at night. All 3 of them, all 4 of them would sleep on my head, on my chest, on my crazy. Ouch, that hurt, Faith. You dropped this.
Oh my gosh, this is just so fucking new to me.
Make sure to put the seat down and flush.
Who's peeing?
Hey, boy.
Put the seat down and flush. Don't be
moist.
Oh yeah, let's check on this guy. Yep. Puppet, make sure he's okay. Yeah, I think he's still breathing. Yeah.
Yep, he's still vertical.
You are loud as crap.
Yes.
He is out fucking cold. Can anybody contact him or something?
You're so loud. Why are you so loud? You big dummy. Go drink your water. Ow, don't bite me. Oh my God. I've never had a dog before, ever in my life.
Really?
Right, you got one now.
Never. I've never had a dog. Okay,
You can
he
tell.
has my arm.
Right, there you go. PAEMT says give him some gummies. Susie CBD soft chew.
Jesus.
No, don't drug him. No.
No, I don't want to do that.
No. That's not a
Give him some Benadryl.
What are you doing?
He's a puppy. He needs to just burn his turkey. Take off.
Dragging you all across the apartment, the house. Good Lord.
Oh my God, you're gonna rip my hoodie.
He just needs
rip
to
my
be
hoodie.
run and walked and not
Give
drug.
him a Benadryl.
No.
Benadryl? What?
No.
I don't want to do that shit.
No. Don't.
Make him look at the carpet.
Mickey.
You guys stop saying that. That's not good. He doesn't need drugs. He's a puppy. He needs to burn his
He doesn't have ADD or whatever the fuck that's called.
He's got puppy. He's a puppy. He's 6 months
He's a
old.
puppy. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah,
He's a puppy.
They play.
Fucking ate
They
my
play.
earbuds yesterday.
CBD.
Yeah, you got to dog proof your house.
Right,
my earbuds.
right. You have
Yeah.
to dog puppy proof your house.
Yeah,
Ow,
yeah.
Mickey, stop that.
Jump off.
Stop it. Oh my God. Yeah, he totally ate my earbuds yesterday. Get down.
All right, Faith,
He's
sit down with
pooping in
him.
Bluetooth.
And
No,
he may
he's gonna
calm
hump her head.
down.
He'll hump her head. Like, oh, you're down here with me now.
Ow.
Why are my earbuds trying to connect? What the hell?
Ow. That hurts.
But thank you for this, Faith. This is great.
Phone.
And there she goes.
Cha-cha
Thanks,
dropped down
babe.
when you guys started talking about the CBD and the Benadryl. She's like, I'm dropping down.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I never did that with Charity. I never did. I just,
Nope.
Puppies are, it depends on the breed of the dog, but puppies are puppies.
They grow out of it eventually.
Right.
Right. They
Oh,
do.
where's bone breaking action? Where you at? Butters has a flirt pole. 20 minutes wears him out for a few hours. A flirt pole? What's a flirt pole?
Dogs have.
Is that anything like a lot lizard?
Right? I don't know.
I ain't asking.
A flirt pole. I don't know. Is it moist?
It's a pillow.
Just asking.
We
gotta check out Meat. Let's check out Meat Puppet. How you doing, Meat Puppet? Okay. Somebody. Okay. What happened? What? You're not gonna come up? Okay. You're not. You wanted to come up, but you're not gonna come up. Okay. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that their dogs have, or cats even have, that separation anxiety, and they give them they're adult animals, obviously, but they give them a CBD-C gummy, and it relaxes them, and then they come back home 8 hours later, and the animal's fine. I mean,
It's called a puppy Valium.
Yeah, it's not. I mean,
I got you, Cha-Cha. Here you go.
No, you don't.
Guys, I wasn't jumping down because of the comment. I was jumping down because it was just too hard to hear with everybody talking at once.
Yep, exactly.
And it just got to be too much.
Yep,
It's
I'm with you on
like
that.
Russia Fridays. It happens.
That's why I got quiet.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I just zip it. And listen.
I believe in using CBD for like fireworks and trauma like that, but not on a regular basis for a puppy because he's just a puppy.
Right.
I mean,
He's
that's
a
like
puppy.
denying
Right.
him being a puppy.
Right.
It's like a child. You don't drug a child to keep. Oh, wait, that's
Exactly.
the way they do with
Exactly.
children now. Never mind.
Exactly.
Devil dog. What are you doing?
Hi,
Come on
Devil
up here.
Dog.
Devil dog. Hi.
It's because it's easier to give him a pill or a gummy and be like, yeah. Why deal with the issue when you can just fucking give him a pill or a gummy?
Hi, bone breaking.
Hello, America.
Flirt pole is kind of like the
Big
industrial
little
version of a cat toy with a string on a pole with a feather on the end, but Butters has a rope with a little tire on the end. Oh, I see. So it's a tether ball, like a tether ball.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah.
I've never heard
But
it
it
called a
tastes
flirt
so.
pole, though.
That does sound
But
like fun.
but is the ball moist?
Oh, geez.
Yes, yes, with a dog
Yeah, with dog slobber.
Exactly. So it's moist.
It's very, very moist.
Moist.
Where
That's
did
a fun
Faith,
word.
where did Faith go?
Whoa, wait a minute. Where'd Meat Puppet go?
Where'd Meat Puppet go?
He's still there.
Oh, he's there. He's right there. I see him.
He's there.
Oh,
you
he
see-
settled.
He
Did you
just
see
moved.
the eyebrow move? The eyebrow
Yeah.
Get
move.
out the
He's
blow.
alive.
Somebody get out
Yeah.
the horn.
He settled.
He done slid to the left and he is settled in for the night.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw the eyebrow move. He's alive.
Anybody got a blowhorn?
A what?
A blowhorn.
A blowhorn?
Blowhorn.
Yeah, a blowhorn.
Yeah, I got one. I got one right here.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not.
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That would be cruel.
Nope.
That
No,
would be
I'm not
cruel.
doing it. Not doing
Man,
that.
man
I'll go
Chad will
get-
wake up the whole
I was
building.
only joking.
I'll go get my air horn. I'll go get my air horn.
Eventually, his phone's gonna die.
Yeah.
You know, he's gonna wake up and he's gonna have like you know, the whatever the door handle is gonna be like impregnated into his face.
Yeah, PA, I could see that for separation anxiety for sure.
Yeah.
But you know,
He's gonna
the
have
thing of it
drool
is,
cheeks in the window.
Faith's issue is really just because he's a puppy, not because of other, issues.
Right.
yet.
Right.
She's
He's a
never had a
puppy.
dog before
Yeah.
either.
Right. And he's only been there for 3 days. So
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
She just gotta wear him out. That's it. Just wear him out.
that's
you know?
right. Wear him out till he drops and goes to sleep. Yeah.
Yep. That's
Then-
it.
Then he wakes up and does it again.
That's what
Get a
the kids
big
are
rope.
for. Hey, wear the dog out. Go. Here's your
Mhm.
Mountain
He's gonna
Dew.
wear-
Have a great time.
Or
Mhm.
he's gonna wear
There
her
you go.
out and she's gonna be dead to the world and
This
it won't
channel
matter.
is great for home remedies for pets. This guy is a real hero, dog lover subtail. Is that the doctor, the vet? Bone
Oh
breaking
yeah,
action?
I've seen him bone breaking. He's very good.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the one I learned about the coconut, the paste,
See?
coconut oil, turmeric,
Yep.
and black pepper. Oh
And
God, here we go. What's up, Faith?
and
Okay, and there's Faith. Oh yeah, look at that. Here we go. Boom.
see,
You got one leg up.
Nope.
yeah,
Monster
that's called sleeping. Yeah.
Got one leg up in the air.
Uh-huh. One leg up in the air,
They're
digging
in
into the
secrets.
world.
That's it.
Look.
Yep, that's the guy.
I used to do that when I was
Mhm.
younger. Now, if I do that, I wake up with a Charlie horse and 3 cramps.
Exactly. Yeah.
Slide a pillow underneath there, so you can just kind of. That's what I do. I sleep with a pillow. I hug it.
Uh-huh.
Moist.
Definitely.
No. I'm not dreaming that it's a marshmallow. No.
That's why he has a blanket
Moist.
on his end of the couch, because I guarantee you where his head is laying, it's moist because he's sleeping.
Moist.
Hey, Devil Dog.
Hi, Devil Dog.
Skull.
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 That's it for the coffee. Gone.
Yep. Mine's
Heck, I
gone
broke out
too.
the energy drink.
I was going to go get another cup, but I don't want to go upstairs. Because then I'll come downstairs with something else besides the coffee.
Red velvet cake with cheesecake icing.
Yes.
Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I think there's three cupcakes left.
Slacker.
What's up, Faith?
Hi.
So, did you wear them out yet?
Oh my god. I don't know, but I have a fucking big ass bruise on my arm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just get you a big ass rope and just let him just hug it, play with it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Wear him out. Just wear him out.
Get him some toys.
Get him some toys. I got him some toys, and he chewed the absolute crap out of them all night long, and there was fluffy crap all over my living room. All over.
Yeah, you need to get him some ropes, some hard bones.
I got.
Don't
Oh,
get
where's that?
don't
rope?
get him don't get him any rawhides. Don't get rawhides.
No
And those
rawhides.
rough, tough
Yes.
toys are like almost indestructible. Or King, I think they're called like King Kong or something toys, and they're
Kongs.
like massive.
They're Kongs.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
really almost indestructible.
Yes.
Kongs.
Oh yeah, antlers. That's a good
Yeah.
one too.
Kongs.
That's a good one.
So they
Oh, I
have
heard
different.
about antlers.
Yep, they were. Charity loved them.
Connie Corso sent Cole a box of antlers,
Wow. Okay.
and he's got about 3 of them all over the house.
Yeah, I heard about antlers, and I was talking to my
They're
husband
good for 'em.
about it, and I was like, "Well, I don't know. Those sound like they're pokey. Like, wouldn't that be dangerous?" He's like, "No, they're good. They're good."
They are good, but I cut the points off of them.
Okay, because I do have children, so
Well,
I mean they're older kids, so they're not stupid. But
I was going to say, the kids going to be stabbing each other with them, or I mean, you know.
This is what Charity did to the antlers.
oh wow,
Yeah,
oh
she
my
just
god,
freaking chewed the ends off of them.
that's funny.
Yeah.
When you go to the store to buy some antlers, you can pick the different kinds. They have some that are like just squared off and cut, so you don't have to get the pointy ones. You can get the other
Yeah.
ones like flat.
Yep. Right.
And
I squared off Coles.
This is what's left of the deer bone that Charity found in the woods.
Right.
I mean, this thing was
Right.
like, it was a fucking femur. It was
Oh
big,
my
longer than that. It was that long, and that big around, and she just sat there and just for days just.
Oh my goodness. I have a bone for him. I don't know the name brand, but it's an actual bone that he can just like chew on and chew on and chew on. It's not it's not like one of those bones that he can actually eat. He can just chew on it, but he gets so really bored with it.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't
you
that-
just got to get them all kinds of weird stuff to mess
All
around
kind of,
with.
yeah.
I guess so, huh?
Yep. Yep.
The
Yeah.
infinity
Yeah.
bone.
Wow.
That's right, PA. Cole has black Kongs, and I stuff him with treats and peanut butter, and he'll play with that thing for hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
and you playing with him, I mean, that's everything for him. You know what I'm saying? Play is
Yes.
like treats, right?
Yes.
So, you know, get to have playtime is like, yay! You know?
Yes.
Okay.
It
And
is.
I really truly am blessed that I have two kind of young boys that have the energy to actually play with him.
Right.
So I can take a second and chill.
Yeah, tug of
Load 'em up.
war. I mean,
Load them up
he-
on Mountain Dew and put them in the backyard and let them have at it.
right? Give him ropes.
All
Give
three
him
will be
ropes that he
asleep in
can
the
just play
backyard.
tug of war with. You know, tie a knot in the end of the rope, you know, and tie a handle on the other one so you can hang on to it and
Okay.
just throw him around the yard. He will love it.
That's funny.
Yeah, he
Okay.
will sleep.
Yeah. Or find a hard plastic gallon jug,
Oh, yeah.
put water in it.
Oh my God, they will chase that around the earth. forever.
Wait,
And,
what? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a heavy plastic pickle jar.
Yep.
Fill it up with water and close it up, and Cole played with his in the winter time. Okay.
That is interesting.
Oh, he'll play for hours with that thing
I've never heard of that ever.
because every time they paw it, it moves,
Yep.
Okay.
and they can't, unless he like pounces on it and then start chewing on it. That's fine. I don't care. But every time he goes to do something with it, it moves.
Well,
So
I mean,
they're constantly chasing it.
he's a pit bull, so anything he snatches his big ass jaw on, he doesn't
Oh.
let that shit go.
Okay, Cole is an African Borbal.
Way
He has way more bite force than a pit bull. But they'll
Okay.
play with it. They'll play with it
Okay. I will
all day long.
I'll absolutely keep that in mind and
Yep.
note that. It's noted.
Yeah.
And so,
And
while
if he
they're
does
playing
bite
with
it, it's okay.
It all
'Cause
depends
that-
on the breed.
It
So-
has water in it.
probably dogs too, all dogs. If he's biting you, you
Mhm.
got to let him know, ow, that hurts,
Yes.
No.
right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, just let him know, ow, stop
And-
playing,
and-
ow.
Okay.
And actually kind of emote that you're hurting, like, ow, oh my God, oh, you broke my hand. And he'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's the first thing you got to do is teach him. That's how you teach him not to bite.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, make him feel sorry about biting you.
Yep.
Make him feel bad. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah, 'cause
about
then
your body language too.
Intent. They have
Yep.
empathy, and they can't turn it off. So they feel
Right.
exactly what you feel.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So
Interesting. Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
and here's the other thing. Don't scream at him.
Right.
Don't
Okay.
holler at him.
And don't jump back or do a jerk motion.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing is kind of like jerking away.
No,
Because he
don't
feeds off of that. He
try
feeds
not
off of
to
that.
do
he's like,
that.
oh yeah, oh, rah, rah. Oh, we're
Okay.
playing. Oh, you're running from me. Oh yeah,
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
right. So
Right.
yeah, if you're gonna run from him, that he's gonna chase you because that's what dogs
Yes.
do.
Right.
Okay.
Hi, Cole.
Yeah.
You okay, buddy? You sleepy? I know.
Okay. I got you.
But yeah, if you're calm, you know
He'll be
he can
calm.
feel that, and he'd be like, oh okay, you're calm, right? And that's
Right.
that's the thing with the with the veterans, you know, with the service animals is
Mhm.
it teaches them to be calm because the dog can sense that. And
Mhm.
once the vet kind of gets a little, you know, the
Yeah.
dog is kind of trained like, hey, calm down, it's okay. pet me, love me. Oh no, you're mad. Oh, I'm sorry. Relax, right? So they
Yeah.
feed off the energy.
Yes,
They
he
know.
will definitely feed off your energy. If you're hyper and all of that, he will feel that and he will be the exact same way.
Moist.
Okay.
Right.
And I honestly do believe you guys are right. My brother has a support dog, and he's kind of telling me, he's so busy though, but he's kind of telling me, like, giving me a little bit of advice here and there. So I do believe you guys are honest right now.
Yeah, I'm not with
We've
dogs,
had dogs.
especially with puppies.
I'm part dog too,
It
so
starts
Let me
with
I raise fish. I know nothing.
sit, goldfish, sit.
Yeah, because if I'm riled up with Cole, if I get riled up, Cole will get riled up, be like, okay, Dad, let's go, let's handle this. And I'm like, nah, dude, stand down. And
at
then he's
least
like,
you're not
okay.
working with a wolf.
Right, bone breaking action. Yeah.
It's a dire wolf pit bull.
Dire wolf.
Yeah, it's all good, Faith.
Well, I love Rottweilers.
I'm serious.
Rock is so smart.
He is a giant. His head is huge.
Yeah, right.
That's what she said.
I've peed on a fire hydrant before.
That's what she said.
I've done that in the
Really?
coffee shop.
Oh my
I don't
god,
have the
that's
sense of
funny
humor
as shit.
anymore.
Just remember, don't let the dog own you.
Why is the neighbor pissing on the fire hydrant? He's probably bored. Should we call the cops? Yeah, why not? Fuck.
All right, gang, I'm out. Nice.
All right,
chatting
take
with
care of
you.
yourself, Wolfang. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
Good
Take
night,
care.
Rick. Take care, Wolfie.
Later, Wolf.
Good night.
Night.
Did you fall asleep, Cha-Cha?
No, I'm here, Fishman.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep with Meat
He's
Puppet.
asleep. Meat Puppet is out fucking cold.
Yeah, I was just going to say who's snoring.
Bone breaking action. I dog sit, and I've dog sit really tiny dogs, mostly only little tiny dogs. But where we live here in Iowa, they're so small, and we have eagles, and so we always get afraid that they're gonna get snatched up by the eagles because eagles
And
are
they will.
predators.
Yep, they will.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so it's very hard to like let them outside, and so I don't know, it's just we have to always make sure like we have an eye on them. And little dogs are easy to manage, but I can't own one.
Yeah, right.
We
So
have
now you got a pit
Fox.
bull. And pit bulls, they're great with kids.
Yep.
They're like extremely loyal. So
Yep.
you bonding with this dog, when he grows up, he's going to be like, "Yo, I got your back, Faith."
Yeah, you're going. And so, Faith, I'll tell you this now: as you bond with that puppy, do not be surprised that if your husband comes to hug you, that the dog jumps on him.
Right?
On him?
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
serious.
Yeah, he
Yes.
will become protective of you.
He's
Yeah.
protective of you, very
Oh,
much
okay.
so.
What's up, Sister
Absolutely.
Marie?
Hey, Sister Marie.
How you doing?
Okay, that's
Sister,
interesting.
you awake? No. Yeah. Cole. Yeah.
Moist.
He's protective.
Right. And so we've learned like COO treats Cole differently. Like
Yes.
she gets that motherly tone on him, and and he's like, okay, yes ma'am,
Yes.
I'm on my best behavior. Yes,
He
ma'am.
will.
You
Yeah,
can
he
see the
does.
oh shit in his face. It's
Yep.
it's
He
hilarious.
will. He will drop his ears, turn around, and walk away.
You literally see the oh shit in that pup's eyes. He's like, oh,
Yep.
oh shit.
I can
Yep.
hear him barking, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And she'll look at him and he'll do something crazy and she'll
that's
say,
funny.
"Boy, you better get your life right." And he just breaks down and turns around and walks away. He's like, "Okay, I'm done."
I got to get my life right. He's like, I got to get my life right.
Right.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
Right, Bone?
Oh
Butter.
man, that's cute as shit though.
Uh-huh. Him and
Especially out
her.
of a 160-pound dog. It's
Yeah.
like, damn. He's like,
I
oh
mean,
shit.
him and her, their relationship is I just sit there and laugh at him because what he does is if she's sitting down, he will literally come over to her, sit in front of her with his back to her and scoot and get as close as he can to her and just sit there.
Aw,
Now, if
that's cute.
with me, he's like, "Oh, Dad, let's play." You know, he's chewing on something, a body part. And I'm like, "Dude, really?" Yeah. But with her, he is just as meek and mild and won't let nobody come near her.
Aw,
If we're
that is freaking
talking,
adorable.
literally, if we're talking and face to face, if he thinks we're too close, he will literally walk and stand right in between us and look at me.
Chaperone.
Yeah.
Permission slips are required.
Listen,
Exactly.
listen, dude. This is my woman.
Exactly. And I told him, I said, "Bro, you bet I will break you in half. I don't care how big you are."
Ah, he
And
is
then
huge, huh?
yeah, and then he'll look at her and like, "Is it you okay, Mom? You good?" Yeah.
Oh, he does. It's priceless. I've
Yes.
seen that. It's
Now,
like,
and I mean, exactly. He's different with everybody. Our son, all you have to do is mention our son's name, and he starts barking, running through the house looking for him
Oh wow,
because that's his dude.
that's
He
his buddy.
sees my son, and he goes absolutely ballistic. Yeah,
And
but
here's
he's funny.
here's kind of one of my problems is like the dog Mickey really likes Gabriel, my 9-year-old.
Hmm.
But Gabriel is kind of afraid of him at times, so I'm just like
Right.
trying to get him kind of over that.
Yep.
Because Mickey wouldn't hurt him. He just would
Right.
be like maybe at times a little too rough because he gets too excited.
Right.
So I'm
And that's
kind of trying to
Cole.
figure out. Sorry.
Just
Yeah,
tell him.
no, you're fine. Just tell him. Yeah, because our
Stay there.
youngest daughter is the same way. Because Cole weighs more than our youngest daughter,
Okay.
and I told her, I said, all you got to do is just talk to him and pet him, and he's good. And he sees her, and he's like, "What are you doing?" He runs and gets his bone, and then he'll just walk around in circles with her.
Yeah.
Walk around in circles around her, like, play with me, pet me, say hi, do something. And I said, pet him
Right.
and talk to him. And
Yeah,
now he sees her, and goes on about his business.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Mickey wants to do, but at times he'll jump up next to Gabe's chest, and Gabe doesn't feel comfortable with that. And so I'm just like, dude, just put your leg up a little bit. Don't kick him. Just put your leg up a little bit and say no, and he'll jump down because that's what I've been doing.
Right. Tell him no. You got to,
Right,
if
just
he's
tell
to
him
keep a
no.
dog from jumping, tell him no.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he's a puppy. He's got to learn he's
Yeah.
got to learn the word no, right? We all did as
Yeah.
kids, right? I mean, I taught my
Uh-huh.
humans no.
Right.
I mean, he's only 6 months.
Exactly.
He's only 6 months old, and we've only had him for a few days. And he has already learned his name, because the guy that owned him named him G, and I'm like, I'm not calling the dog G. That's fucking stupid. Sorry. And so Rick was like, well, what do you want to name him? I was like, I don't know, Jordan. He was like, I don't like Jordan. And then he was like, what about Mickey? And I'm like, all right, fine.
we shall call you Taco.
Mm-hmm.
We should call
Or
you a
moist.
meat puppet.
No, we're gonna start calling him Sleepy Trucker. That's
I
Yeah.
don't even see him, man. Like, he is in the darkness.
I can
I
see
don't know.
half his
Yeah.
face. He is out cold.
He's good. Yeah, he's
Really?
good.
All right.
He's
Okay.
yeah. He's
All right.
sleeping well.
He's drool sticking his face to the window of his Freightliner right now.
Oh
Yes,
God.
he is. Exactly.
All right.
I hope his dog is sleeping that well.
Oh, what's gonna happen is a lot lizard's gonna see the truck running with the lights on, come up and beat on the window, wake him up, and piss him off. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I'm fucking sleeping. Go away.
Oh, he's gonna wake up and go eggs, bacon, waffle.
Moist.
Uh-huh. Moist.
He's gonna walk around the truck stop going moist.
I don't know why I got this.
cute.
Why
I got
did
this
I
word
say
stuck in
that?
my head. Moist.
Yes, moist.
Fucking live stream.
Hey, good morning, moist.
It's moist to meet you. It's a moist. Oh, fuck. I can't even. I can do it, but I'm not going to.
Can I get 2 moist over easy, please?
Why do people hate that word? I don't understand.
It's a beautiful moisting. How are you moisting
It's
today?
It's a fun word to say.
It's one of the cursed words of the internet.
Why? I don't understand that.
Well, say it.
Moist. Say
Moist.
it. Yeah.
Moist.
Because some people
Yeah.
find it offensive, like when you call them a fuckhead or an idiot. It
It's-
trips their trigger.
It's fun to say.
Literally.
It's fun to say.
Okay. It's part of the. How can I put this? It's part of a certain vernacular of a
Moist.
certain genre.
Moist.
So it's like a sexual thing.
Moist.
Not really, but like I said, it's part of the vernacular of a certain genre.
Moist.
What does that mean, Dad?
It is on the list. It is on the list at my company. You can't say in the group text.
Moist.
You hit on it, Ghost Lincoln. You hit on it.
Mm-hmm.
Say that
With the
again.
L.
I didn't hear it.
Like in my company
Moist.
with my team,
I didn't either.
On my team, on my group, there are certain words in which I've been banned from saying in the group text because some people find it to be offensive, improper. So there's like a list of like 3,000 words I can't say, and I probably say every one every day in the group text because I don't give a fuck. Or
Moist.
I love sending them the meme of said things.
Moist.
It's just because
Okay.
people just take things the wrong way.
Face, I don't get it either, honestly. I don't
Okay.
get it either.
Ladies,
I
say
mean, I get it. I get it in a way where it probably means wet vagina, but I mean,
Oh,
I'm just saying. But the fucking word isn't offensive.
No, but some
no,
people
no.
take in
All right.
that mannerism, and that makes that a improper word to say.
Okay, all right. Let me put it this way. All right. So, Faith, say moist. Just say it.
Oh, moist.
Okay, Cha-Cha, say moist.
moist.
Okay,
She said it so much better than me.
all right. Ghost, say moist.
Moist.
Trent, say moist.
Moist.
Meat Puppet, say moist. Okay, all right. Now, all right.
Me puppet, my moist.
That was good.
Notice how the men said moist. Okay, now if men tried to say it like women, it would come out like moist. Lisp. Yeah, do you understand now? There's a lisp involved with the moistness.
Well, what does that have to do with
Moist.
anything?
It's the way
Moist.
the enunciation is done.
It's
that
it's a
Moist.
certain vernacular. It's a vernacular of a certain genre.
Moist.
I'm still lost.
Listen closely. In my best Morgan Freeman. Moist.
Morgan Freeman.
It don't matter how
He's
you
like,
say it,
he's
it's still the same word.
Morgan
It's
Freeman
still
kills
the
me.
same
He's like,
word, no
Oh
matter
my
how you say
gosh.
it.
Morgan Freeman's like, he's like,
Okay, I get
we
it.
we have we have we
all I
have
could do
bass
is
in our
so
voice,
good.
right? So we try to man it up because if we
Moist.
it's it there you can't if you're not part of that genre, you don't want to be lisping all the time.
How can I do it?
Moist.
What's the matter, Ghost? You embarrassed?
No, it's
Like,
just every time I think of Morgan Freeman, there was a skit done where he's like, I can smell you.
I can smell you.
I'm coming for you. I know
Moist.
you're moist. And it's like, oh
I
damn.
still don't get it. To me, you're just saying the word different. What's the difference? It has the same meaning.
Moist.
It's in the pronunciation.
Why? It doesn't mean anything different.
Oh, geez.
To you, no.
Yeah, exactly.
But
For you,
to another generation, it's like saying,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
uh,
I'm waiting.
Moist.
yeah, I can't say that word.
Come on, Ghosty. We're waiting.
hi, girlfriend. Are you moist?
M-
I'm
Oh,
so
geez.
moist
Moist.
right now.
Hi,
There you
baby.
go.
I love you.
It became a very regenerative slang term that then offended people in the genre that the word tit was offensive.
It's
It's
Word
not
what?
our fault.
Ghosty?
Cha-cha.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Yeah,
not our fault that we're Disney princesses.
I
no,
know.
it's not even
I'm,
your guys'
I'm,
generation.
I
It
forgot.
was
I forgot
Disney
what princesses
princesses.
were, Faith.
See,
According to
there's a lot of lisping in that too. So Disney princesses is
dude.
right.
I'm just
well,
saying,
according
Snow
to
White was a hoe with 7 dwarfs. That's all I gotta say.
according to
Snow
Joe
White.
Morgan,
Ghosty,
Cha-cha
I'm
and I
Snow
are
White.
Disney princesses.
I totally agree. I totally agree.
Faith, I forgot what princess you were. I'm Snow White. Which one were you again?
Oh shit.
Aurora.
Oh yeah, Aurora.
Who-
But I'm
who's
Fuck's
Snow White
Aurora?
because
Who's
the seven
who's Aurora? I'm sorry, I'm not up on my
the,
princess.
I
the
got no
seven
give a
dwarfs are representative of all my animals.
Oh my god.
And I'm
Nope.
Sleeping Beauty because I'm a dumb fucking blonde.
Okay. I see. You're Sleeping Beauty. You got hungry and ate the apple, and you're like, oh.
And Snow White was kissed by a prince, so that's me too.
Okay. I see. That's great. Disney princesses that are
Yes.
moist.
That eat
Moist.
salads. We eat many salads.
Moist.
Eat lots of salads.
Cha-cha.
Yeah.
I literally sent Joe like 4 or 5 pictures of salads.
Did you really?
I swear to God, I just spam text him a bunch of fucking salads.
Oh
That's
my
She
funny.
god.
wonders why she gets the hate now.
Yeah, I always give him a salad for you too. When I see him and I see a cat, I go, "Here's a salad from Faith."
I want salad.
I
That's
don't.
funny.
Fuck salad.
When he gets an actual
Salad.
address, I am going to send him salad in rolled up cigarette cases.
What?
Oh my God, that'll be fun.
No.
Salad.
What?
He needs an actual address
Salad.
though.
Salad.
I'm gonna shove it. Yeah, I'm gonna get some some cigarette roll thingies. I don't know. I forget what you call them. I'm
Tubes.
gonna shove some fucking salad in there, and I'm gonna send it to him.
Salad.
Moist.
And then did you see
Moist.
what he posted?
Why is it
I think
sounding like a
yesterday?
Sesame Street fucking
Faith?
No, you know what it
Moist.
sounds like? It sounds like I'm listening to a voiceover coach.
Faith,
What?
did you see
Or
what he posted the other day about not being able to poop and he ate some salad and it didn't work?
Salad.
He's such an idiot. He keeps texting me. I told you vegetables don't make you shit. I'm like, I never said they fucking make you shit. I said balance yourself.
He should have just ate
Salad.
applesauce. That
Such an
would
asshole. He keeps texting me. Oh, listen, you dumb bitch. Like I didn't ever.
Moist.
I didn't say vegetables would
Moist
make you shit. I said
salad.
you gotta balance the meat and the veggies.
Respond back to him, you dumb bitch. Shove a garden hose up your ass. That'll make you shit.
well, applesauce is actually easier, Ghosty.
Moist salad.
I'm not going there.
Keep saying
You're
moist.
not going there.
Moist salad.
Well, I'd rather applesauce than a hose.
Apple.
Well,
Apple.
the
Oh
bomber
no!
Earl
You know what it is? In
Oh,
pineapple,
goodness.
apple pen.
Yeah, fruit juice too.
Remember that one?
yeah.
I mean, he gets upset with me because I tell him, "Bro, you got to eat more veggies and eat more fruit," and he's like, "Listen, bitch, I'm not a fucking vegan." I'm like, "I didn't say you have to be a fucking vegan. Like, eat the fucking meat."
Vegan.
You drink the right Earl Grey tea, let it get to room temperature, and you chug that glass. Within an hour, you're gonna be baking the fucking porcelain bowl.
He's not that mean to me. I'm sorry if I made it sound like that. He's not. But still, you
I don't know. I eat all meat, and I don't have a problem. So
I love meat. I cannot go without eating chicken or steak,
My sister.
honestly. But
Moist
I do eat salad.
I
So
don't.
I
Every
have,
meal is protein.
yeah,
salad.
I have to show him every time I have a salad. I have to fucking show him and just throw it in his fucking
Vision.
face.
Moist
Vision.
salad.
You sound like one of those
Croutons.
recordings, Vision, that teach you pronunciation.
Moist salad. You can just
Meat.
record him and put
Meat.
him on repeat, and then you can fall asleep
Meat.
to his voice.
Meat.
Croutons.
What the hell are you eating?
Meat.
Ham.
Ham. That was
Ham.
yep.
Moist meat.
Moist meat. Oh,
Oh my
jeez.
goodness.
That's a happy day.
What do you call those people that tell you how to pronunciate words? That's what Vision.
Spam.
Salad.
Oh, what are
Teachers.
those called? No.
They teach you how to pronunciate words. That's what he sounds like.
Pronunciators.
Moist.
Yeah. Pronunciate.
Word enunciation instructors.
There you go. That's Vision.
What the fuck?
So we have another Visionism. Oh, Meat Puppet moved.
Oh, hey. Yep, we have movement.
No, I think his phone's falling down the dashboard. Nope. Yep,
Oh.
there he is.
Salad.
Salad. Salad.
Meat,
Oh, he jumped off.
meat puppet.
Yeah, we lost Meat Puppet.
He woke up,
Puppet.
looked at the phone, and went, "Oh shit."
Good night, Meat Puppet. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Rest well, dude.
Have a good night.
Vision.
You need
Vision.
to say cheers, Shad, with your meat for Meat Puppet. Cheers. You're eating the meat. Here, cheers.
Vision
Oh.
sounds
Yeah,
like one.
oh.
Vision sounds like one of those, like when you call and you just want to hear someone's voice, so you don't feel alone.
Moist.
He's
Oh,
the,
okay.
he's
A
the
1-800
translator.
number?
Moist.
He's a 1-800 number? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Like-
Yes.
Call
No,
me
if you want
now.
to learn a language, you this is what you hear. Moist.
Call
Suck.
Moist.
1-800 Vision Preparedness if you're
Moist
feeling alone tonight.
meat.
Sorry.
He's got an only moist channel.
Salad.
He has an
So Rip.
Oh my God.
Hi, Rip.
1-900 moist salad. There you go.
Moist meat.
1900 moist salad. Oh, jeez. Hey, Ghosty.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever thank you for helping me out?
Yes.
Coffee.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Ham.
Woo woo.
Yeet.
Woot. Woot. The word is woot, not eat. Woot.
Yeet.
Woot.
Woo.
Woot.
Yeet. Yeet.
Woot.
Woo.
Woot.
Moist.
Oh God! Don't make me grab the voice changer.
Yes, Ghosty. I love your silly voice thing. I love that.
Woo. Woo. What?
The silly one. I don't like the scary one. It's really kind of creepy, but I like
Aw,
the
you
silly
ruined
one.
it.
D's.
Nuts.
It's so funny.
D's.
What the?
Nuts.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Got him.
Yeah, there's no good way to say got him. It's literally got him. Or
Is
maybe.
there? I don't know. Is there a word we can use, Cha-Cha?
Moist.
Okay. I
You
ran
asked.
right the
There
fuck
it
into
is.
that. Ran right into that shit, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. There was no open eyes on that. It's like, wee shit. I don't even think this thing is. I have not charged this in a while.
Chocolate cake.
No, you gotta
Chocolate eclairs.
say.
Chocolate cake.
Chocolate eclairs.
Really, Raven?
Oh.
Moist.
Moist.
Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, where we learn words here.
We learn things. We're not toddlers.
We might be special though, but it's all
We're
good.
very special. Very special.
Special.
Like a fart in church.
Oh my god.
Special with a SH.
Speffel. We're Speffel.
Special. We're special.
You're
We're
special,
Speffel.
all right.
Let's see.
Right? Testicles.
Wait, what?
Did you say chest?
Who the fuck said that?
Testicles.
Chesticles.
That's right.
Testicles.
Testicles or chesticles? Which one did he say?
Testicles.
Both.
Chest. Yeah, it's because men can breastfeed babies too.
Never.
No.
Sure they
That
can.
sounds illegal as
Sure
fuck in most states.
Sure
No.
they
Just
can,
saying.
Faith.
Never.
What the
Face is
fuck?
going to get cut off the stream.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh, yeah.
D's. Nut.
Here you go.
Got him.
Where'd you get those, Shad?
These nuts? Where did I get these nuts at?
Yeah.
I knew that was coming. I
Yeah.
fucking knew that was
Well, I mean,
coming.
that's the name of them. These nuts.
I knew. It was
But where
fucking
did you
coming.
get them?
I don't know. Some store.
Are they ghost flavor?
They're on a shelf.
Oh.
Yep.
Brought
These
to
nuts
you
were on a shelf.
by Moist.
Oh my god, my cat is going crazy right now. What the fuck?
I told you there was a store that really did have these nuts.
A convenience store here in Ohio. Imagine that.
Yeah.
My cat is going crazy. You guys hear that?
No.
My cat was going like, he was going fucking nuts.
Didn't hear it.
And the dog is in his kennel, so
What's up, Yardbird?
Doggy-
Yardbird, this is a pre-recorded live stream.
the
Thank you.
doggy wasn't chasing him or anything. He was just like crying.
Moist.
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 Okay. She said moist right after I'm talking about my pussy.
Here we go. Are you being served? My
Sorry.
pussy got out last night. Made a terrible rocket.
We're gonna get Chad a strike today.
All right. Thank you.
Motherfucker. That's not gonna work.
What happened? Are we all going dark here? Okay.
I got banned from YouTube for a week for just saying that Biden was an idiot.
Biden is an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, he was an idiot. Yeah,
And
that's true.
And they banned me for a week for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do that.
Yeah,
They-
that's
they-
when Biden was in charge.
Yeah.
I had a channel of 500 subs, and they took that shit down real quick.
Yeah, I remember. Man.
Yeah, I had 500 fucking subs. I was like, wow, 500 subs.
Nothing.
And
No,
then, like,
no audio. No fucking nothing. Why do I have nothing?
then 2 days later,
Piece
they
of
just
shit.
deleted my whole fucking channel. I was like, you
Internal mic. No, dumbass. They're plugged in.
Moist.
No mic.
I looked in the beginning when I found you, Faith. I was like, hell yeah, you go, girl.
Okay, they're working.
You were
then why
just
do I have no
fucking
fucking audio?
suspicious as shit. I loved it.
Oh man, I lost like I think 18.
I have nothing.
What? Why did
Are
I
you
say 18?
fucking serious?
I lost like 8 channels.
You motherfucking StreamYard.
We can hear you, Ghost.
Yeah, we can
Fuck
totally
off
hear
with your
you.
stupid captions.
He's so mad right
There's
now.
that.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
No. Yeah.
Messing
Okay.
something
I
up.
don't care. Why the fuck did I lose all audio?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Really?
Moist.
Moist.
Really? Who the fuck is this? What?
Anyway, now I'm back on YouTube. I'm just fucking around. I don't give a shit anymore.
Mike.
Really, I really don't.
Nothing.
Button.
I like talking to you guys, but I don't give a shit anymore.
I love the way that you go in, you read the stories.
What the fuck?
That's my favorite too.
How do I have no fucking mic?
Last night, nailed it.
On fucking nothing. What the fuck?
He's so mad.
Tell him, goes. Give him
What
the what
the
for.
Fuck! So you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What the fuck? StreamYard saying my mic is disconnected. I'm about ready to bitch slap something electronically with a USB drive. I'd just fucking do it. I don't care.
Don't throw your shit across the room, okay?
Oh, I don't have to. I plug USB drive in and watch it go boom.
Road rage.
Okay, but just don't put your mouth on it.
Why?
Why?
It's only 24 volts at 6 amps. That's a fun ride.
Well,
what are you talking about?
That's what she said.
According to KP Heathen, you can just lick it.
I mean, shit, I've been hit with 680. Let's go.
You can just lick it.
How do you know that outlet has power? Oh, yep. I don't know
Wow.
why audio dropped. That's weird.
Well, it didn't. We heard everything.
Welcome
my
to
end of it,
Lackluster Friday.
We heard you when you went to take a piss.
Well, that's impossible because I'm on
Where
the second
anything
floor, the
goes.
bathroom's on the first floor, and my headset's wired. So
Yes.
Brought
Good
to you
evening.
by the word
moist.
Oh my god.
We all have to talk like this now. Thank you, Trent.
I'm gonna put up a fucking post that just says moist.
You're welcome.
We're gonna go.
And everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck, Faith?" like, yeah.
Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk's speech for the rest of the night. And I stepped in, and it was moist.
Sounds like a t-shirt to me. Moist.
Oh my god.
Oh, new merch. New merch.
There you go. PA says he sent you an email.
Okay.
And I went to Walmart, and the clerk was moist.
All right, PA. I'm not leading the class, and Strategic ETC's doing it. It's a company, so he has full control over that because of liability and other things. But I appreciate that. I know that's right. 25 years. There you go.
Yep.
I will reply to your email in the morning. And considering it is morning, it's 2 a.m. I was going to do a live stream. I was going to do coffee talk in the morning.
And
Well, you still
that's not
can.
going to happen.
You still
I,
can.
Oh, wow, that's a big
I,
ass fucking bruise. Holy shit.
I could.
I'm not gonna be awake.
Damn.
I don't think I will be either.
Oh,
Oh,
come
We'll
on.
find out.
You can do it.
We'll,
You can do it.
You can do a live stream and just be like meat puppet.
no, that's okay.
Right.
Just show your ass sleeping. I mean, I'm jealous of that shit.
The Shad's done it.
I want to fucking sleep.
I mean, I
I've done
did it
it.
on purpose.
I went to sleep. I went to sleep on Shad's live stream.
I probably have fallen
yeah,
asleep
yeah.
on it too, but I
Mhm.
haven't. I don't feel like I've slept since we've gotten this puppy.
You're welcome,
So.
PAEMT.
I
What
don't
day
think
are
I've
you
ever
thinking
fallen.
about coming? Friday? Saturday?
Or she needs more fiber.
Tasha's throwing bottles around and shit.
Moist.
Tasha,
That's
what the fuck are
cool,
you doing?
PA.
I'm sorry, what, Faith?
What are you doing?
I'm just
Moist.
listening.
Are you throwing bottles around?
Hmm?
Was that you or was that someone else?
No, that wasn't me.
I
But
thought you
what?
were throwing. I thought you were
What?
throwing bottles around.
Oh, you know what? I did. I picked up the dog's dishes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? What is she throwing bottles?
I thought I had it on mute, but I guess not.
No, we heard everything.
Yeah, we
No,
heard everything.
we heard you grunting and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
know.
heard you grunting.
Yeah, we heard everything. We even know your Facebook password now.
Sorry.
Yes. Moist
And
I'll try to clown
7.
that, okay?
You better go quickly change it.
Well, you know what, folks? I think
Nope.
this is a good time to go ahead and end this.
Who cares?
Right.
There it
Who
is.
cares?
Really? We're going back to that now?
Who cares?
You gotta say it with that monotone. Who cares?
It's
Who
moist,
cares?
and no one cares.
Oh, that's not
And
true. That's not true. That's not true at all.
That's not true. Okay,
That's not true.
it's moist, and everyone cares.
who cares?
I don't care tonight. I really don't give a shit. So
He's
don't
tired
care.
of shit.
I don't care.
He's like, I just
Yeah,
want to fucking go
I
to
don't.
sleep because
I don't care.
The
go
intergalactic salad
go
is moist.
go Vision
because
go
of the
live so Shad can go to
calm
sleep.
judgment necessary to
Moist
bring your message
salad.
to the listeners, we look to you for leadership and example. Just stay.
Excuse me.
Way to go, Yardbirds. Yep.
Because of fortitude and calm judgment necessary to bring your message to the listeners, we look for you, Vision, for leadership and example.
Why is it moist?
Well, okay.
No. Squirrel.
Full explanation. Here we go.
Squirrel.
Yardbirds,
Oh yeah.
I appreciate that. And thank you. And you are correct.
Totally made it.
You totally
So
did
I
not.
will say this.
Fucking liar.
Hi, Cole. Everybody woke you up. Now you're awake, huh?
Oh shit. My puppy's snoring. It's so cute.
That's good. That's good. You warm out.
He's a
Farting.
snoring moose.
Farting's next.
Good night, everyone.
Night, Cha-Cha. Love you, girl.
Love you too.
Good night,
Night,
Cha
Ghosty.
Cha.
Good
Rest
night.
well, Cha-Cha.
Good night.
Night, Ghosty. Good night, Chad.
Good night. Good
Yeet.
night. Good night.
Rest well,
Love you
babe.
too, Ghosty. Bye.
Right, Yardbirds? Okay. So
Good
then
night, Chad.
I will
Good night.
apologize
Good night, babe.
for the corruption that
Gotcha.
I have let intrude my brainwaves.
Moist.
And with that, everyone, have a good night. Skull.
Skull. Stay
Skull.
safe, everybody.